strings. He is the one who understands when the tides will swing. So he's breaking down doors, never falling away. Because the pressures of this world, they can take the toll. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, rock and roll. Don't stop now, come on and rock and roll. In this world, gotta make your own way. One is all in this world. Life is just a game you play. Never fear the fall. When you leave without a net your mind, it won't be there all the time. So watch your step down, watch your step don't fall. In this world, gotta make your own way. One is all in this world. Two steps back, got 100,000 pounds sitting on my back. Up, down, all around, don't know quite what to do to get through. But I'm on my way, on my way, on my way, I'm on my way. Here I am, made it to the end of you. Never had a chance while I'm around. Well, now I'll never turn back. I never turn that way. No matter how life tries to face me, I turn the other way. Now and then, my hand starts to spin, but I never turn back again. From this moment on, I am moving on, and I never turn back. I guess I'm doing alright, and I'm on my way, facing every moment, day by day. Take a chance, run by, got no time to let so wide. Head straight, head straight. And what will I become if I don't look back? Give myself a reason for this and that. I can learn, no U-turn, wanna stay right here where I'm at. Where I'm at, but I'm on my way, on my way, on my way, I'm on my way. Here I am.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Team Rose LTS tournament finals day. This is the day where it's all going to happen. We're going to determine who is, I believe, third, second, first. The whole tournament will end today, and I'm very excited. I have my co-commentator S-Fan with me.
What's up? Yeah, super excited for this race. Both Soup and Hoka, both super close in terms of PBs. Both have like low 35, so yeah, it should be super close race to watch.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I think both Soup and Hoka have a kind of tendency to get 35s in these tournament races.
Yeah, they're both
Uh,
super consistent.
exactly. So I think both of their mindsets are probably going to be, in order to win, they're going to be torn between either playing consistently or maybe even going for PB, thinking,
Mhm.
I got to get a better 35 than the other
Yeah.
player. But
Yeah, Hoka's just been PBing like nearly every race in the tournament as well, so gonna have to excited to see what he does in this one.
hmm
So yeah.
all right, looks like we're getting towards the start of the
Mhm.
race.
But yeah, whoever wins this match will play Joey in loser's semi. So
Yeah, and this is a losers
uh,
bracket match, so whoever
yeah,
loses is unfortunately out of the tournament, which is,
yeah,
it sucks to see because these are such high level runners, but this is towards the end of the tournament, so everybody in here at this point is carrying their own weight
hmm
seriously. So
yeah. When I was starting in the Seagate, Soup is pretty good at this stage actually, but the problem is he's pretty slow at mashing. So really, the best time he's getting will be like a 125 ish, 127. I think.
oh, Soup already accidentally switching to cream,
Yeah,
but
I don't know how good
very small time
Hoka is.
loss.
hmm Yeah, I don't know how good Hoka is at this stage. I haven't really been paying attention too much to his Seagates, so guess we'll see what time he gets.
Yeah, I think if you're like these players probably aiming for a 34, I think you probably want to get sub 130.
Yeah, for sure.
hmm
Yeah, sub 130 is like super good for, going for 34.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of really cool strats in this level, despite the fact that it's so linear and kind of everything's like walled in.
Yeah.
Um, all these walls are kind of gently sloped outwards, which means you can like jump off of them with some crazy jumps. Usually done with cream to get yourself the most vertical height after it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they're just about neck and neck. Soup's like a second behind.
Yeah, super close.
See, Hoka missed a Mikey Hop, and so did it.
Oh,
Soup.
so
So
yeah, soda too. Yeah, they're about pretty much tied the Seagate. Both gonna get like a 135, 136, and yeah, 135. Yeah, Soup saved a second there.
nice sea gates. As long as you can get through without any major incidents, that's a good setup to a race. You don't want to get out of Seagate and
Mhm.
feel tilted. So
Alright, two-set hill. I don't think any other runners should have an issue with the mid-air hammer here.
yeah, there's some knowledge to it. Hoka
Yeah,
gets it.
yeah, Soup
Soup
also
also
gets
gets
it.
it.
It's all about the timing for that one.
Yeah, and there's some specificity, I guess, with how you move your teammates into a line.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if you're like too close to the rocks, sometimes the rocket excel just won't go off. So pretty awesome.
Yeah, let's see. Interesting. Soup, yeah, Soup actually just skips the wall bounce altogether, just flies up. I don't know if it like saves any time or if he just likes it better, but really only seen him do that.
I think it's about neutral compared to bouncing off the wall with cream. But bouncing off the wall with cream is easier, in my opinion. So
Yeah.
as long as he's comfortable with it, it's a good strat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nothing much left in the stage. The steps are deceptively annoying to get right,
Yeah.
but both these runners get through them without any problems. And
So with like
118, and it looks like Soup's saving some time once again.
yeah, sending his lead just a little more.
We're like awesome.
Let's see if we can get some close ocean palaces as well.
Yeah, this is Soup's favorite stage, I believe, so hopefully he's gonna be able to show it off well.
Wow, what a beautiful white palace. Amy, we're right here to sightsee.
Yeah, pretty solid starts for both of them, from what I
Yeah,
saw.
I actually missed what kind of doors Hoka goes for. Interesting to see um, the door strategies for these
Yeah,
players.
I think he's going for DSS doors. Looked like he messed it up on that one. So
Yeah,
yeah, DSS doors. Both of them
DSS
going for
doors.
it. Looks like.
I think Trell, or sorry, I think Soup's going for Trell doors.
Oh, it was okay.
Yeah,
By moving in both directions using Big's umbrella.
Soup's saving a bit of time so far in this level.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a really cool level. I think it's a
Yeah.
speedrunner's favorite,
Yeah,
probably in
CPU's
rows.
going for those doors. Yeah. Yeah, this is a super hard level, super fun level as well to get your time down in.
Ben
Ooh,
Hoka
interesting.
going both for some pretty risky strats there. Also, the sync's nice.
Yeah, that's interesting doing the hammer there.
Yeah, there's risks to both strats involved, so
Yeah.
obviously if you get ground excelled, which is when your ground excel just doesn't come out for no reason, then
We're like awesome.
I think I'd prefer to do soup strat where you're kind of above the ledge. Worst case
Mhm.
scenario, but
Alright, Egg Hawk. They're probably both gonna end up just doing the regular strat. Don't think we'll see any cheese strats, but I don't know. We'll see.
So you're the ones who are playing games with my army.
Dr. Eggman!
I'll show you what they want to.
yeah, there is a cheese strat here where you can use Cream's hidden attack, which is to send cheese out to attack the enemies, and it only takes 10 seconds for cheese to destroy Egg Hawk, as long as
Yeah.
you're homing attacking it and doing a specific thing. And Soup actually fails to lure Egg Hawk into the right area.
Yeah, not getting the bait, so it's gonna lose a good amount of time. It's probably gonna even up the race, to be honest.
Yeah, lose about 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Especially as Hoka gets a sub 20 on Egg
Yeah.
Hawk.
Sub 20 is super good there.
Yeah, there's some things you can do to optimize your Egg Hawk below 20, but a lot of it is just due to the fact that in this game, for some reason, when you're doing your fire dunks in the air or on the ground, on certain frames, the attacks just do more damage. Like, that's actually just how it works. And so you're kind of relying on those attacks to do more damage, and nobody times it. It's just
Mhm.
a weird quirk with how the game makes the attacks do a random amount of damage.
You put the .05 lead. That's crazy.
Alright, Grand Metro, this is a big one. Hoka doing the pause glide in the beginning.
Yeah.
Definitely saves some time, it's really cool, really fun. He's going for laser clip, and he gets it.
Nice. Yeah.
Soup also getting the pause glide by even more.
Also
And does
getting
laser clip
clip.
also.
Very nice.
Yeah, this is super close.
Yeah.
Now let's see if we see the
so far.
yeah, let's see if we see the Rainbow Ring strat from Hoka. I believe
Yeah.
Deku has worn off and said it was slower, but
I think.
I think
I remember-
Hoka likes it, so
Yeah, we're doing it.
yeah, nice. It is really cool. They not only are they really fast, but you can turn your camera and your whole team will move. Oh, you
Yeah,
know what?
Soup
Soup's doing it
also
also.
I think
And-
it's slower than the ramp skip, but it's faster than taking the ramp. It's what I heard.
Yes. Or no, I don't think so actually. I think
Is it
it's
not?
I think even I don't remember. Okay. Sorry, I don't
Okay.
remember. But yeah, it looks like did Soup get the doors clip because I know Hoka
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah.
Okay, so he's saving some time here. Yeah, you can tell by the timers.
Oh yeah, he is like 8 seconds ahead or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not gonna make
okay.
it there. Yeah, Soup kind of has his own strat there where he does a rocket excel hammer. and-
Oh no, he's getting
just
owned in the
trolled.
pit. The turtle's dealing damage.
So Hoka's actually gonna end up saving time with his Grand Metro in the end here.
Yeah, for sure. Getting a 2-2x, which is slightly suboptimal, I would say. If you're going for 34, you probably want a 2-1x. But
Yeah,
not really a huge issue, also. Especially for a race, when these players are thinking that, you know, one of their best strategies might just be to play consistent like they always do, and hope the other player essentially messes up.
yeah, that's pretty much the goal in like the super tight PB race like this one is.
Alright, let's see. Youth Power Plant. There's a big skip right here in the beginning of the level. To do elevator skip, what you do is you thunder shoot just before or while going through the rings, and you keep the ability to fly out of them. But Hoka missing the very first ring, and so he's gonna need to go to the backup. Do it to the second ring instead. Yeah, and he also misses this. So this is huge time save potential for Soup. I'd say perfect elevator skip probably saves 10 or so seconds.
It saves like 15. Saves
Oh,
a
and
lot of
yeah,
time, yeah.
Soup just going for the backup, which now only saves about 3 or 4 seconds, I think.
Yeah.
But he gets
There we
it,
go.
though.
There we go, yeah. It's a little bit of time save, which is nice to catch up.
Yeah, elevator skip is definitely one of those strats that a lot of numbers go around with how much it saves. So I
Yeah.
always confused as to actually how much it saves, but it's big. It's at least 10 seconds.
Yeah, there's like,
Oh.
it also depends on how you do it
Oh,
and everything as
no.
well, but
Okay, Hoka is doing his fancy, kind of weird strat compared to how most people do it. Doing the double rocket excel mid-air hammer instead of what Soup's doing here, which is quick switching and then getting the catch-up flight with Cream. I'm not actually sure which one is like faster. I do believe the catch-up flight's faster just because like that's what the top runners are doing.
I think
And
it's
that's the
pretty
kind of thing that they would
comparable though,
know,
yeah.
but definitely Poke's just more comfortable doing the mid-air hammers. You know, that's a movement that you do in every single team. The double rocket excel and then the B action, which suspends you in air.
Yeah, so Soup getting the lead back just barely again.
Wow. Less than a second. All right, let's see Team Sonic.
You're mine.
Oh wow, what is Hoka doing?
Oh yeah, he does that. Like, I guess you
He
can
just-
kind of just mess around after they
Yeah.
jump off, so yeah, might as well.
It makes sense, I guess. But wow. Usually people just hold back there.
Yeah.
Just analyze, or just the strategy is definitely like low inputs. Just figure out what inputs you can do and at what times, so that the fight behaves very consistently, rather than having to rely on any kind of skill or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe he did that just so he could get away.
It's always so interesting how Superior's time kind of twitches.
Why?
Oh yeah.
I set up the same auto splitter on the same version, and mine doesn't do that, so I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
But
it's weird.
Sonic, you all ready?
all right, as long as the time's accurate at the end of the day.
hmm
Look at all those.
And I mean, if anything, the auto splitter is gonna be off by like a few frames, if anything. But we have the file time to like make sure. So
Yeah,
it's
for
not
sure.
that big of a deal.
Wind turned into
Oh yeah, one
Right.
other thing to note. Despite Soup being ahead IGT, he is behind RTA just because the version of Dolphin he's using just has more accurate loads to GameCube, which means it's gonna be slower than Hoka's.
Yes, that is true. And yeah, both players are getting through so far, skipping all the tables they need to,
hmm
which aren't too hard. This last table skip's a bit harder on Hoka's side, but at this point, these are experienced runners, and Hoka has at least Bay heading in the right direction. Okay, he
Yeah,
actually
okay.
bails out just because, you know, you can overshoot that as big, so
But
he's
yeah,
gonna land off to the lower platform on the right.
fair decision. Still getting up 54, and Soup
wow.
hitting the ramp. Yeah, gonna
Yeah.
lose a little bit of time here. So Hoka
Luckily,
gets
it's
back
actually
to lead.
easier to set up this off the dice.
hmm Yeah, getting a 102.
Missed Hoka's time, so does that lose time?
Hoka got a 54. So yeah.
Okay, yeah. Wonder where all
Yeah,
that time
Space-
was lost. Was it all just at the end? I don't remember.
I think so, yeah. Oh, he also didn't do the gong strat, so that's some more
Oh,
time
yeah.
lost.
Gongsha has a fairly new invention, but it is surprisingly easy for how much time it saves.
Yeah. This race has just been back and forth pretty much.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
Bingo Highway is filled with a lot more tables you have to go through.
Mhm.
put in these long downhill tables where you get the bingo chips.
Yeah. Soup lose a little time because you got the roll clip there, second try. I think Hoka got a first try, so yeah.
I wonder if Hoka was going for the zip there. It's a very advanced strat.
He might have been, yeah. Going for the key
Oh,
to clip.
going for the key to
Yeah.
clip. That's how you know. Saves time, but it's very hard.
Doesn't lose too much time to go for, I don't think, so I guess you might as well.
Yeah, that's true. I guess. Oh, he's having some trouble with the flappers though.
Yeah. Cleans up eventually, though.
Alright, door clip should be nice and consistent. Oh no!
Oh no, actually, yeah, just gonna team
Yeah.
blast.
It's hard for me to know what went wrong there because I don't have access to his inputs, but
Yeah, the roll looked kind of late, I think. The roll was just mistimed, I'm pretty sure.
it could
From what
be,
it
yeah.
looked like to me, yeah.
Generally with
Soup-
a running start, it should be
Yeah,
pretty
there we
consistent
go.
even if you have to go at an angle. Alright, and both players are playing as big. That means no Hoka strat or Joka strat, which is perhaps surprising because we have Hoka in the race, but
And there is, yeah.
you know, it is at the end of the day I think considered an inconsistent strat, and Hoka is deciding to play it safe on this one.
Yeah, it saves like 3 seconds to lose like around 10, I think, if you miss it, so understandable to not go for
Yeah.
it.
And wow, Soup saving 10 seconds here.
Yeah, gonna get the lead right back.
Exactly. It's just they're just trading leads the whole match so far. Alright, no funny frame on Hoka's side. It's okay, it's not funny anymore. It was only funny in 2022, so
Yeah.
we're too used to it at this point. I don't even think Stoop went for it at all. That's how you know that the times are changing.
Too many button presses. Looks
Yeah.
like Hoka's doing the team blast. Assuming Soup will follow.
Nothing to
Yeah.
laugh at in my life. Whatever the view is.
Nothing
Alright,
to smile about in
anyways.
my life.
Yeah. Oh, Hoka's weirdly positioned for that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Them are there.
That's the second cream level though, so they're able to finish off that wave pretty quickly.
Yeah, neither player's doing the cheese strat, so nothing
Yeah.
crazy should be happening in Carnival, essentially. Solved level.
Pretty much.
Does look like Hoka's losing some time.
Yeah. Don't know
Yeah.
how much, but not an
Losing a
insane
decent
amount
amount.
or anything.
5 or so seconds.
Yeah. A little more
Losing
than that,
6?
7.
Yeah, 6 over Soup, so. Soup pulling ahead with a bigger lead now. About 15 seconds ahead, I'd have to guess. We go into a pretty important stage though, Rail Canyon. So I don't know what these players usually go for. I imagine that they usually go for DSS glide, but not balls glide, which is the harder of the two, less consistent. But for both glides, there's potential for death.
Yeah.
They both save probably anywhere from 5 to 10 seconds, I imagine. So
I think DSS saves 4 and Balls Glide saves 6.
okay. Yeah, I remember DSS glide saving like 7 seconds in Chaotix, but Rose actually has a better
Yeah.
a better
Like,
like line, or like going
Mhm.
down is better than going up in rows.
Yeah, because you can also do Euless Rail in rows as well.
Yeah, and we see Hoka going for DSS Glide very confidently, getting it, and able to land on the other side. Let's go.
Soup
And
also doing it with the pause.
Soup's doing it with the pause glide, which should give him more speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
switch to Cream there. Yeah,
nice, smart buffer to Cream.
yeah, good knowledge. Oh, Hoka
Oh,
doing
Hoka
balls
going for
glide.
balls glide.
Like,
Wow.
and I know Soup hates balls glide, so definitely not gonna go for it.
Yeah. There's always a chance, but you know, if especially if he hasn't practiced it or anything. Huge.
Hmm.
Yeah, and Soup's also accidentally hit the spring. Has
It
some
looks like
suboptimal movement there, so Hoka's probably gonna be saving a lot of time here.
it looks like he went for taco strat, but didn't end up getting it.
Yeah, that's just really cool. Hoka's having a banger Rail Canyon. Like that's, and like sub 130 is technically doable, but 130 is
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good.
130 is super good. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
I mean, just to give
So
some perspective, me, you know, I'm going for a 35, and I'm aiming for like sub 150. So
yeah, Hoka pretty much taken almost the entire lead back. Soup only ahead by like 1 second now.
yeah, 144. I would still say a solid time, especially you know he doesn't go for balls glide. So
Yeah.
all right, let's see the bullet station cycles. They don't matter too much. I mean, it's 3 seconds, so they do matter, but
Got ground excelled there. Yeah, looks like we're gonna just go 24 or
as far as cycles
27.
go, not too punishing. Dude might be on 24 pace. I can't really
Yeah,
tell.
looks good for 24 so far, as long as nothing else messes up.
Missed the
Oh, well,
switch.
yeah,
Yeah,
this is
that's gonna be
27.
27 then.
Yeah. Ooh, big died for Hoka, and he's just not getting a rocket cell either.
Oh
Two
wow.
hammers. Yeah, losing a lot of time
I
on the
wonder if Big
second
died
half.
before the cannon. We just didn't see it.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
do
see really
remember there's
how.
like, I remember there's a problem with one of your teammates if they die going to the cannon like glitches out your game and loses you like a lot of time.
Uh,
That might only be Team
Interesting.
Sonic though.
Yeah, I haven't really seen it in rows. I think I've heard about it in Sonic as well, so yeah.
At least we don't see any kind of disaster like that. We do not want to be discovering new time loss
Yeah.
in the middle of a important losers bracket race.
Yeah, so Soup also kind of had a rough second half, but so they're gonna get like pretty similar times still.
Yep. Save in a second. So I think it's gonna be still Soup's lead.
Hmm.
I thought Hoko was leading, but I messed that up. Soup is actually just extending his lead a little bit.
Something
Yeah,
weird in
still
there.
super close into the second half of the run, which is great to see.
Let's get him before Sonic does. Then he'll be head over heels for me.
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
This
Albatross's boss can troll you a little bit. It's definitely most consistent with the Rose out of any other team, but yeah, there's still some troll Hoka messing up phase one. See, hopefully Soup gets phase one down quickly. Yeah, he does. Nice. So we're gonna get like a 35 here. Yeah.
Definitely just a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah, so Soup gonna be able to extend the lead just a little bit more. Yeah, looks
Yeah.
like a 30 or something. 28. Okay.
I would definitely say that's the standard, you know, good egg albatross.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like anything below 30 is fine, especially in a race.
Dark Force, another level that is definitely a favorite of the players. It's just
Yeah.
pretty simple while still having a lot of um, tech. Tech that feels, fair and not like janky.
Yeah, this
Oh, but
stage. Oh
Hoka,
yeah, very
Hoka
nice.
definitely going for one of the more advanced pieces of tech. Going for one of the two glides that, just off that loop, you transfer all your loop speed and just go insane, fly away.
Yeah, Soup messing up the first glide here. Just gonna have to take the loop all the way.
There's a frog over there.
Nice little skewed belly flop there from
Yeah, very
Hoka.
nice.
So many cool strats. He's going. Oh, he's not going for the gong strat. You can
Yeah,
save like
fair
half a
enough.
second doing the same gong strat as in Casino Park.
I think getting spent strat very nice as well. Yeah, it's like a 103. Very good. Very good. Frog Forest.
Yeah, for sure. Loop just behind. Of course, he's actually leading, but
Mm-hmm.
there's some weirdness, as we said, with how the in-game time is tracked.
Yeah.
Loop getting spent strat.
Yeah, Supo's also gonna lose the lead here. Hoka's gonna get it back. So once again, another lead swing.
Yeah, for sure. Nice glide from Hoka up to the top rail. Technically faster, but it's one of those things that's definitely high level.
Thunder boost there too. Let's go.
Yeah, you
doing
can
bonus.
zip there. It's very sketchy, I guess.
Yeah.
Adding
got
extra
a,
zips into your run.
got a super clean bonus climb as well.
Yeah, everything's going right for Hoka so far on this last jungle. Oh, Soup's also going top rail. I wonder if that's just a
Let's
thing that
go.
people are gonna start doing.
I think it's slightly faster. It might be like super comparable, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hoka also is fighting the robots in here. Fair enough. Not wanting to do the dome skip.
Yeah, I do believe the top dome skip is surprisingly, I guess surprisingly slow. Like, I think optimally only about a second gets fixed, or only a second gets saved. So,
I think it's a little faster than that, but yeah, I wouldn't. It's not super worth.
Kinda super duper happy.
Yeah, Soup also just killing the robots here. Fair enough.
as long as you have level 1 big, you'll do this spinning combo instead of the, individual attacks.
And thankfully, this stage also just has 2 opportunities to get the big level. So if you miss it once, you got a nice backup, like right before the robots.
Gotta be a major misunderstanding.
Yeah, Soup got a weird camera coming out of that arena, and what's weird is that in his last race, he also got a weird camera coming out of that arena, so
Yeah.
he must be doing something different.
From here on.
I don't know what's going on there. Okay, again, the 10:04, that's the normal do nothing strat mixed with the Deku time save where you can jump just at the end and hold left.
Yeah,
Save a little bit of time.
Let's see what Soup does here. Cause yeah, there is a good amount of variance in this fight now. Okay, yeah, just doing the
Yep.
do nothing strat. Yeah.
I think we're lost.
Definitely nice to just be able to rely on a strat like that for these team fights.
Come on, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you want to find Takola and Froggy? We can do this.
I've gotta get tough for all of us.
Alright, Hank Castle, definitely one of the shortest in the game. One of the
Yeah.
shortest levels in the game.
Yeah, only around like 30, like 40, 30 seconds if you're, doing
Nice
everything
roll flip.
correctly. Ooh,
Roll
doesn't
clip
get,
and the pause glide after to maintain momentum, but
yeah,
doesn't end up jumping in time.
yeah, doesn't get the slope jump though. I know Soup also does that same pause glide strat, so see if he can get it. Hoka also
Yeah, that was
landing on the
actually
rail.
it was actually Soup was in Sacer sides just practicing, and Hoka suggested it in chat. So it's like it's a
Yeah.
combination strat invented from both runners so far. So
Uh,
it's epic.
Hoka getting like 47. Oh,
Oh,
49.
okay.
Okay, you're fine. Yeah, Soup gonna be able to get his lead back here if everything else goes to plan. Looks like he did get the roll clip and the slope jump first try, so yeah, definitely gonna save a
Yeah.
good amount of time here.
Awesome.
We're not landing on the rail though, but not a big deal. Yeah, gonna get a 42. Looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're finally inside. I'm kind of
Well, let's see, Mystic Mansion. This is definitely one of those levels that has a surprising amount of depth, even though a lot of it is just an auto scroller. A lot of these interactions are kind of important and janky, I guess you could say. So, bouncing out the
Yeah.
ring box.
Yeah, the setup for that thunder boost, very nice.
Yeah. Definitely a fun level to understand. Oh no, he's getting owned?
Yeah, got caught up by the robot there. Ooh, doing the glide through the invisible wall.
Yeah, interesting. I wonder, it looks like he didn't have optimal speed though, because he
Mhm.
kind of bailed out and chose Cream, which couldn't have ended up saving time over the more standard mid-air hammer.
Yeah, let's see how Soup gets through it actually, as Focus coming up on the door clip here. If he actually goes for it, I'm not too sure. It doesn't look like
No,
it.
he's
Yeah,
going
he's doing
for
the
Mikey
split.
Box, I believe.
Yeah.
Or maybe Mikey Box is the old strat, but he's doing the box snipe. 108. There's definitely some time save potential
Mhm.
for Stoop.
Yeah, I believe Soup will go for the roll clip, so yeah, gotta save a little bit of time if he gets it, and he does.
Yep.
Very nice. Ooh, that was a little bit of a scary catch-up flight, but made it on the platform. We're fine. Yeah, 104.
It's about 4 seconds. I'm interested to see Robot Storm. I wonder if any of them are going for the cheese strat. I do think it's easier than doing cheese strat in Robot Carnival. There are fewer like
Froggy.
things to consider. All you need is one big level in the first wave, which is about 3/4 chance you get one. And yeah, Hoka's going for cheese strat. And he gets
Dude.
one big level at least, so
Yeah, I mean that's
that's all
all
you
you
need.
really need. Yeah.
The
And
rest of the
thankfully
entire
the
fight will just be big combos.
the Rose robot wave fights have like little RNG.
Yeah, compared to, you know, Sonic or Chaotix, and I'm sure Team Dark as well. Although I
Yeah.
am not familiar with that that category actually, but
Wait.
Chaotix and Sonic definitely have a lot of not only RNG you need to get, but you need to know what to do if you don't get the correct RNG to, you
Like
know, make sure you don't lose like 5 seconds. Or sorry, you don't lose like 20 seconds as opposed to 5.
yeah, Chaotix especially. Like you need pretty much nearly every level. Just in like Robot Carnival, for example.
Yeah. Need
Soup,
level 3 SBO and level 3 Vector by the end of that.
yeah,
No,
and level 2 Charmy as well. So it's just
exactly.
not fun.
Alright, 52 for Hoka. Considering the fact that he didn't get the he didn't do the Team Blast glitch, is actually a good time.
Yeah, so Soup losing a little bit of time actually, despite the timers looking similar here because he did do the TBGs.
Hmm. Not enough to put Hoka in the lead, but I mean, like really close. I mean, we're within like 3 seconds, I think, at Egg Fleet. It's just
Yeah,
really, this is really insane. All right,
still anyone's race.
yeah, we'll see what happens in Egg Fleet though.
We're flying so high.
Do a chat strats these runners go for. Egg Fleet is one of those stages that you can save a lot of time going for some of these insane strats. Let's see. Yeah, Hoka going for the pause glide, going on his own route, which is 2 pause glides, and also going on the path over to the right. No one really else goes for that, except for I think Soup might. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Soup's been messing with it, but I don't know if he's gonna go for it in this race. But we'll see.
Hoka definitely just scaring everyone.
Yeah, that was
That
a
was very
super
crazy
tight
looking.
like platform there. But
Yeah.
thankfully he survived.
Uh oh. Hoka's shaking a little bit. His feed, but it would. I'm sure he was shaking also. Yeah. So. Soup's just doing the more normal jump across the middle there. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Hoka
Going for
doing the
roll method.
Yeah,
Ideally,
very
should be able to go
nice.
all the way across without tornadoing.
That's
That looks like he's
back to
going to
tornado.
tornado. Yeah. Which is fair.
Yeah.
Luckily, you can make the decision as you see it. Oh wow. The midair
Yeah,
hammer is crazy.
that one scares
Okay.
me every time, but he gets it like every time. So if
Yeah.
it works, and it's pretty fast.
Luckily, you can kind of pause buffer there to react.
Mhm.
It doesn't lose you any in-game time. Right, and
Soup's
Soup's
doing
doing the more, the slightly slower Team Sonic method, and ends up saving time over Hoka though because of the tornado. But oh, okay,
Ooh, I got caught up by that barrier, but it's alright.
yeah,
I think
152. You can definitely save time. Or
yeah,
Soup could save time in 152.
Soup is definitely saving a good amount of time. Not too much, but could be big for how the rest of his race goes.
All right,
Yeah, 146.
146.
Here we are.
About 6 more seconds. So it really depends on the final fortress. But if they get similar final fortresses, it's all going to come down to Emperor and how it goes.
Yeah.
Which is a scary position for either of them.
Ooh, the hammer extends there. Very nice.
Yeah, people just go for hammer extends like they're not frame perfect tricks.
Yeah.
Luckily, even though it's a frame perfect trick, you could say, it doesn't have to be timed with any specific frame. So you can, as
Yeah.
long as you press B and then your thumb is off B in the next frame, it works.
Yeah. Like, it's not like a timing thing. Like, well, it's like more like just a one frame tap, pretty much, is all you have to do.
Yeah. The quickest B tap you can. Hoka going for the zip, getting it, and he's gonna make it across the door, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. It is a super good Final Fortress, and Soup looks like he started out kind of rough, so see
We'll
what
see what
happens
ends up
here.
happening, yeah. Hoka going for the rail switch with Cream for safety.
Mhm.
Yeah, he should get like a sub 130 here.
Yeah, it looks like a 126. Yeah,
Wow.
very good.
Very good.
Soup not getting the Thunder Boost.
Oh,
Not getting that
he's
first.
gonna go for the umbrella cancel.
Oh, the
What?
robot.
Oh, that what? I didn't know it could do that, man.
And it's just
Why is he
staying up
so
there too.
high? This is terrible. This is huge. People have to just team blast, I guess, and he loses Giga. Lahoka's got to be in the lead by now.
Yeah, Hoka, like Soup's already at 123 here plus the team
Oh
blast.
wow,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's losing so much time. Yeah, that
He was already gonna lose time without the robot. I've never seen that. Usually you can just jump over that robot. Maybe not directly over. Maybe people don't usually jump directly over, but I've never seen the robot just move up to attack like that.
yeah, that sucks. Like,
Wow.
especially, I didn't know it would just stay up there either. That's crazy.
Yeah. Robot's definitely a weird thing to fight. You have to know its rules, but I've never seen that before.
Hoka not getting the charge.
Yeah, I kind of can't help but wonder if that was his plan, though.
Yeah.
I think I've seen
So,
him do that before, also.
probably just gonna get a.
Oh no, okay.
Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah. Looks like a two
Wow.
cycle. Yeah, very nice. GG Hoka winning the race with a low 35.
Wow. Wait, did he get a 34? No,
No,
this is a
no.
low 35. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's a new PP, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
because the PP before was what?
35-20 something. So yeah.
35-29? Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, just popped off when it mattered. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's very, very good race time. Yeah, Hoka's just been PBing like non-stop. Love to see it. Yeah, Soup finishing off here with not a bad time himself. Yeah, getting a one cycle as well. Looks like
Wow.
maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Very
there
well
we go.
done. GG's Soup.
It looks like a 35
I mean,
2x.
yeah, just looking at the time, it's like actually insanely close.
Yeah.
35-1x, yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna get interviews or anything because this one was pre-recorded. So I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I imagine Hoka and Soup's availabilities are very different, but
Mhm.
the chance that one of them is available for an interview, or perhaps we are just moving on.
Yeah, Soup might be at work. I'm not sure. Hoka should be around since he plays like
Early,
in like
yeah.
15 minutes. So
Also that, yeah.
yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, Deku asking for the interview here.
Or Hoka might just be practicing.
Yeah, which is obviously fair. So yeah, as stated before, Hoka will now face Joey in loser semi. So whoever loses that match will get fourth. So Hoka's guaranteed fourth, which is super nice. Oh, yeah, he's in the interview queue. Let me bring him in here. GG.
GG's Hoka.
GG.
Alright, do you remember what happened in your race really? But it was very well played.
Yeah, well, I was watching it back, like on the stream.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, very nice Final Fortress. I can see a couple goals, also Rail Canyon, Frog Forest.
Yeah, Rail Canyon, Frog Forest, those were the highlights of the run.
Yeah,
for me.
130 Rail Canyon is insane, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really remember much bad happening. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I missed the Bingo Highway door skip and what else?
I think maybe something happened in like Grand Metro.
Yeah, I missed the door
And you
clip
got
there, too.
220x, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was listening to you. You were like saying that if you're going for like a 34, you should be getting like sub 220s. And I've gotten a sub 220 once ever.
Oh.
So unfortunate.
I mean,
yeah, everyone has different standards. That's fair. I mean, I've definitely gone for a sub 220, but I'm not gonna get that in a run probably.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that would have been a sub 220 if he got the door clip. So.
Yeah, maybe. I only started going for the door clip like very recently. Literally yesterday.
The door clip saves like 8 seconds, so it saves a lot of time. But yeah, you're gonna be playing Joey next, so yeah, how do you, I guess feel about that?
Well, like I know I'm not the favorite to win that one, and I'm not really like expecting anything out of it. I just hope that I'm gonna play like up to the same standard as I have been throughout the bracket.
Yeah, I mean, you've been PBing like every race, so
yeah, I mean,
just do it
yeah,
again.
it helps that I'm just don't do runs
Yeah,
But
for sure.
I hardly ever do run silent races, so there's like not like I'm not running against like a super high-end PB.
Hmm. Yeah, but you are guaranteed fourth for this tournament, which is obviously super good.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, super nice
crazy.
result. You earned it. You've been, you know, just slaying like very experienced players, both Aura and now Soup. That's definitely a testament to your skill. We
Yeah.
see both the final times for both players. Yeah, super excited for this next match, Joey versus Hoka. There's the
Mhm.
VOD.
That's the bot.
All right, and yeah, everyone stick around for the next match coming up soon. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What is up, gamers? Welcome back to the final day of the Rose LTS tournament. We have a match for you guys now. We got Joey Freefall versus Hokanoilu. I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh god, I hope that's how you pronounce it. Do you know
Kanuilu.
what like type of match is? I think this is this losers?
This is loser semi. Whoever
Okay, okay.
loses will get fourth, and whoever wins will play whoever loses in the winners finals, which is Katie and Deku.
Okay, cool. You know more than I do. Thank you. So, how are you feeling about this one, little buddy?
So Joe's obviously favored to win, but Hoka's been PBing like every race. So
Yeah,
if
man,
Joe,
he's just been demolishing big runners over and over again.
yeah, if Joey doesn't play like up to his standard, Hoka could just beat him. We'll have to just see what happens. But yeah, Hoka's been on the tear.
Who's he beating? He's beating Soup. I know that. Did he beat you, or was that somebody else?
Uh,
I think that was
Joey
somebody.
beat Joey
Uh,
beat you. So yeah,
uh,
let me look. So
yeah.
Hoka beat Aura,
Oh,
and
yeah, yeah. That's who I was thinking of.
and
That's
and,
true.
and then lost to Deku, then beat Soup.
Damn. He's been killing it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay, we have to stall for a bit because Joey's going to the bathroom. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What do we? Okay. Espen, who's your favorite Love Live girl?
Uh, gotta be Yo Watanabe.
Let's go. Acceptable. Hey,
I wonder
Tribal, what's your favorite Love Live
I
girl?
wonder which one yours is.
I wonder which one it is. No idea. I believe Hoka's favorite might be Daya. He had Daya splits in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soup also a Daya fan. There was the fight of Daya fans, and Hoka came out on top. That's how you
And,
know.
and Joey's a Hanamaru fan, so that's also how you know.
Okay, we got Daya versus Hanamaru here. We almost got Azalea. Any Canon fans, you're all going to hell. I'm banning you. Anyway, Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, woo.
Hoka, just listening to what Omocha's saying, gotta
Yeah,
learn
just
the facts.
yeah. Hoka's gotta study up here. Joey's gotta go to the bathroom here. Okay, I think we will be getting ready. Never mind. That was just another message from Deku. Fuck. Oh god. So anybody here like Love Line? This
Only
is
thing
the
you
only
can
thing
talk
I know.
about.
Yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay, so I'm trying to think of something to talk about that's relevant. But I've been in the Love Live realm for a long time, actually. I guess I can talk about how I went to New York. I did go to New York to see Kanon Shibuya, and also Sumire Heiana, and also Mei Yoname. It was awesome.
Congratulations.
They handed me an item.
Where are you
It
gonna
was just,
display
it was
it,
just
you think?
what?
Where are you gonna put it?
I don't know where I put it actually. I think it's still in my backpack. Oops.
I see.
It was not a very big item. It was like a picture of the girl. So awesome. Man, do you think Joey's taking a giga shit or a giga piss?
Let us know in the chat.
Let us know in the chat.
Oh, Joey's moving.
Oh,
Okay, everything's
Joey's
fine.
done pissing and shitting. This is so good. This is great. This is great news for the fan base.
Surely he presses the button to make the new file soon.
No, he came back just doing it and he realized, oh shit, I gotta do some more. Okay, no, here we go.
Okay,
Set the language
everything's
to
fine.
Japanese, of course. You gotta. Hey, so I assume we will be getting ready soon for real this time.
Yeah.
Okay, we are getting ready. This is awesome.
We're up! You can count on me!
Okay, Here we go.
Here we go! Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! 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 I'll do my best! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! I'll do my best! Here we go! Here we go! I'll do my best! Here we go! Here we go! That's all! You did great! I knew. I'll do my best! Here we go! Here we go! Yeah!
Did these ruins just move?
I'll do my best! Here we go!
Hoo-hee. Got it.
Level up!
Level up.
Not bad! Level up!
Nice.
I'll do my best!
I can do this.
Not bad!
Nice.
Here we go!
Nice.
Here we go! Level up! Yeah! Don't worry, I'll take care of it! Yeah! I'll do it here! Yeah!
Nice.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Nice.
Here we go! Here we go! All right! We're like awesome! Wow, what a beautiful rice palace! Amy, we're not here to sightsee!
Doggy.
Here we
Got it.
go! Level up! Here we go! Looks like we can go up if we catch the current coming off that dam! You can use your own power, Mr. Big!
Parsec. Oh no,
Wait,
I think we're good. We're back.
Oh, are we real now?
Here we go!
Yeah, I think.
Oh
I
shit,
can-
we're back. Okay. Hey guys. Hi guys. We
Hi,
talked
guys.
about Seagate and part of the other one, but then we realized we aren't real.
Big's umbrella!
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. This is a cool race. Trust me.
Here we go!
How are you feeling about this Ocean Palace? I wasn't paying much attention for the first half,
Not gonna
unfortunately.
lie, I wasn't either, but Joey's getting like a sub 1 ramp. That's pretty good.
Oh shit, let's go, Joey. Go, Joey, go. Go, Hoka, go.
Go Hoka, go. Yeah, Hoka gonna lose a little bit more time here. Yeah, Joey
Joey almost taken a death. We living though.
messed up the spring skip, but thankfully he got caught up against the ledge, so could back it up pretty easily. Joey getting 125. It looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
125, just barely.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, Hoka doing the hammer there. Hammer save me. Yeah, I don't blame Deku. This shit just happens sometimes.
Yeah.
All three of us
fucked
have
up.
been restreaming and it messes up a lot. It's hard.
It just randomly when something will be working and then randomly will just break. I don't know how.
It's so cool and fun. Anyway, Hoka loses like 5 there. Joey going into Freefall going into Egghog. I think
Gotta call him free fall.
I got dude. It's what it says there. It says
can
free
call
fall.
him-
It doesn't say Joey free fall. It says free fall.
You can call him Joey. I think everyone knows that's his name.
Okay. I call him
Going for the
Joey free
cheese
fall.
strat.
No,
Oh,
we
not
failed
getting
cheese
it.
strat. It's so sad.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be able to back it up though. Yeah, just baiting him back.
Yeah, it's fine. It just loses time. So sad. I don't know who this free fall guy is, but he's getting a 27 egg hog.
Yeah, that is certainly a time.
Yeah, gonna
can
be
get on
losing quite a bit there. Hoka just going for the default strat. Understandable. If you mess up cheese strat in that way, it sucks. Because you think you're gonna get it,
That was a huge
so you start holding
play.
attacking him. Instead of just continuing to go backwards. What is the point?
Alright, Grand Metro. This stage could go very wrong for neither of the runners, so hopefully both of them are able to do well in it.
Man, thinking about how we were talking about Love Live and then they put us in timeout.
Yeah, must have been intentional.
Must have been intentional. I just thought it was humorous.
Yeah.
Joey Freefall is going down the ramp. That's crazy. Did you know that in Team Rose that ramp is like 4 seconds slower than in Team Sonic? I thought that was awesome.
That's awesome, yeah.
Amy is just so slow.
I'm a big fan of how in Chaotix they just remove it.
Yeah. Wish that was like that in real life.
Yeah. Joey setting up for the laser clip, getting it very nice, yeah.
Oh, Hoka
yeah.
doing the glide though. Let's go.
Yeah, gonna save a little bit of time there.
Okay.
Laser clip, yeah. No worries there.
Okay, bridge skip. Setup should be fine, I believe. Yep.
Yeah, looks good, yep.
No
Hopefully-
rainbow rings. That's so sad.
Yeah.
Okay, we're living from the glide.
See
Thank
how
God.
the door goes. Very
Oh, we
nice.
get through. Took a little while, but we got through.
Oh, Hoka messed up bridge skip, I'm assuming, because he had to back it up with the umbrella cancel, looked like. Not sure how. Gonna go for the rainbow rings, though. Save, like,
Let's
a
go.
little bit of time.
I think I've heard that it doesn't save over the glide Joey does. I don't know how real that is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I think I heard someone comment it saves time over taking the ramp, but not over the glide.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, zip? Not that big of a zip for Hoka, sad.
Did Hoka go for the door clip? I wasn't looking, actually.
Yeah, he did. He pause buffered it. I don't know how you
Okay.
pause buffer it, but he paused, that's for sure.
Understandable. That's the SMD right there. Pause everything.
Deku White Jungle.
Yeah.
I'm SpongeBob. Big fan of that one.
Joey getting a super good Grand Metro, getting 210. Very nice.
Oh yeah, 210's nice. Hoka gonna be losing some time here. Sad for Hoka fan base.
Yeah. Should get a sub 220 there. Oh, maybe not anymore.
Oh, okay, we should. Unless we.
Nah, we're gonna visit.
Damn, sad.
Yeah, we needed the early goal ring
Yeah.
from Kareem there.
Power plant though. If Joey doesn't get elevator skip and Hoka does, we could be getting some time save there.
The peacekeeping, let's go.
Oh, okay, we wouldn't have enough to switch the lead since Joey had a way better Grand Metro apparently.
Yeah. Joey does get elevator skip though, very nice. It's a good 15 seconds if Hoka
Yeah.
doesn't get it.
You love to see it. You love getting elevator skip. When you don't get elevator skip, it's very frustrating, and I get mad.
Yeah,
I-
this stage does just suck in races because the immediate 15-second time swing that can happen.
Yeah, what is happening to
What
Hoka
is-
right now?
Okay.
Like, actually, what was happening to him? I guess he wasn't properly in the ring. Oh, and he missed
Oh,
it. He can't do the backup. No.
That sucks.
Just gonna get Joey way more ahead.
It was a pretty solid power plant too, getting a low 10x probably.
103. Very solid.
Yeah. Yeah, so Hoka probably getting like a 15 or something if I had to guess. Actually, no, it might be worse than that,
Oh,
especially
no.
now.
Oh, no. Go, Hoka, go.
Oh yeah, I forgot he does this route. Yeah,
Do we know anything about this route? Oh,
I'm not. Oh, we're going for the
no!
early goal ring. Doesn't get it though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
if you don't get it, it loses
three.
a lot.
Mr. Sonic, isn't Chocola with
Froggy, where are you?
Dang. Now we don't got anything to talk about for a little bit. What's the point?
you on our honeymoon?
Yeah.
Imagine being
Joey.
named Sonic fan and you don't like Sonic. Wow.
Wow. Who would
We
do
gotta
that?
cancel this guy.
Yeah, Joey extending his lead even farther. 45 in early
Yeah.
game. It's super rough to try to come back from.
Aw,
Yeah, Joey's just.
I can't believe it's
I wouldn't say he's going crazy because he
Hey,
did have the Egg Hawk incident, but the rest of his run's been pretty solid.
Yeah.
now I know what to do. Find Eggman.
Casino Park probably won't see too much variance here. It's fairly consistent. The only real thing is the skip at the end, which kind of just have to know what your teammates are doing to react. But
Yeah, we'll also have to see if either of the runners can do the gong strat right. Doesn't
We-
lose too much if you don't do it, but
yeah,
we've also
not-
seen Hoka have an unfortunate incident with that, so I'm a
Yeah.
little scared. I think he's learned though.
yeah, obviously both of them probably gonna go for it. Yeah, Joey does. See, yeah, guts on the table.
Yep.
Yeah.
If we get,
Mental jump there, and yeah, thunder shoots. That looks good.
yeah, this should be a sub 50, right?
Yeah. at
Yeah,
49,
nice.
very nice. Hoka, I didn't see how the beginning went, so
I think it was just about normal, but
okay.
yeah, Joey Freefall not making it very easy for Hoka here.
Yeah, 49 is pretty tough to save time on.
It's true. I wonder if Joey's gonna go for Joka. Half named after him, half named after Hoka. It's the perfect strat for this race.
Yeah, Hoka actually hasn't been going for it,
Oh shit. Damn.
which is again understandable. It
Yeah, it is.
saved 3 to lose like 10 seconds. So if you miss it, Hoka with a little bit of a
Oh.
weird angle. Oh, gonna have to.
Oh,
I don't know if
I
that's
don't know
gonna
how we're
work.
doing
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Okay,
gonna have
we-
to a big early. Yeah.
That was scary, but we're living. It's not ideal, but we are living. Much better than having to go through the pinball table. Okay, zip. A little bit of zip, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, we
going
got
up
the
for
2
him?
bingo though.
That's how you know. That surely
That
makes up
is
for
how
everything.
you know. Wish I could get 2 bingo.
Yeah,
No. Okay, we're fine even though we got hit by the color block.
messed up a little bit on the table of doom, but yeah, backs it up. Very nice. So not really a big of a deal at all.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we do get the cream level. Thank God.
Hope-
Hoka not getting the door clip. Or
Or
did he?
he didn't even go for it. Yeah, he just went off to the side, homing attacked his Amy, which is fair.
Yeah, understandable. I would do the same thing.
That door clip's like deceptively hard to me as well. It's like it's way harder to me than it looks. I don't think it's super difficult, but missing it once fucks you up, I feel like.
That's true. Now this door clip though, free and easy if you're not me.
Yeah.
Oh, we are going for Joker strat. Let's go.
Okay, yeah. Joey
Perfect
will go
race.
for it, but yeah. Believe Hoka will not, but maybe he'll change his mind to see if he can get some more time save out.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Joey getting it there. Ooh, got cut up there, but should be fine.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, getting a 1, well, no, 2 flat. No, 201, never mind, I can't do math.
Oops. Well, it would have been too flat if
Yeah.
you got the goal ring snipe.
Yeah, I guess it is assumed he would have got it, but yeah, he didn't, which is fine.
Yeah, 201, still very good time. Still gonna be hard for Hoka to save time here. Unless he's gonna be doing Joker.
And even then, I don't think he's gonna be able to save time just because of the earlier parts of the stage.
Oh, true.
Okay, yeah, he does get the roll clip though, very nice. Oh, he is going for Joka, okay.
Oh shit, let's go. You gotta do it for this race.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't go for it last race for any of the other races I saw, so.
Oh. Does he have an alternate method or?
Yeah,
Ah.
didn't reset his gravity there, so interesting. Oh, not,
Yeah,
not
this is the part where it sucks because most of the time you get stuck in this long ass tube.
Yeah, it's super hard to break out his cream. I'm assuming just because of how much smaller she is compared to Big, would be my
Yeah.
guess. So,
I
still getting a
have no-
2 tap though. Actually, yeah, it was a better bingo highway than I thought it would be. So yeah, very nice.
Let's go Hoka. Still losing time unfortunately, but it just be like that sometimes.
I didn't see if Joey went for Chief Strut or not. I don't think it did based on these levels, if I had to guess. But
Yeah, it doesn't look like he did, but I may be
Yeah.
mistaken.
This is only the beginning.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he did with the time he's getting either.
yeah. Looks like a pretty solid bingo robot carnival for him though.
True.
Yeah, 59 is about what you'd expect. Pretty sure.
I think so. Okay, neither of them are doing cheese strat then. Understandable. Okay, Hoka got the RNG. Let's go. Not gonna use it for this wave, interestingly. He probably should have, unfortunately.
Yeah. But it's fine. Gonna use it for the rest of the waves though, yeah.
Yeah. Now, Rail Canyon, this is a stage. They have glides, and I'm not a fan of these glides.
Yeah, they save a good amount of time, but if you miss them, you could die, which is scary.
Yeah, it's very scary in a race setting. Joey has quite a lead here, so a death wouldn't do too much, but it could upset the mantle quite a bit.
Yeah, Joey did also say he probably won't go for Balls Glide considering what happened yesterday to him, so
Oh, true. Can't be doing balls glide now, can we?
yeah. He did mess up DSS Glide yesterday twice as well, but did the same backup to not die, so he's probably gonna go for that one still, because if you know what you're doing, you probably won't die there.
And that little glide to save a bit of time too. Not nearly as scary as the other ones.
Yeah. There we go. It does get DSS Glide very nice.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I got
We're
a little
fine.
bit caught up there, but yeah, that's fine.
Don't do it, Joey. Don't go for balls glide, Joey. Don't do it. Okay.
Yeah, we're not doing it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think Hoka will go for both of them. He did do both in his last race, so
Let's go. You got the audio. Thank God.
yeah.
Thank you, George. Anyway, can we get the zip for Hoka? Oh, that was a pretty
Very,
good zip. Let's
yeah,
go.
very fast zip.
Oh, Joey on the wrong
Oh,
rail.
God.
Oh my
Okay,
God, that was
everything's
so
fine.
scary. He jumped. He wasn't even cream. I was scared. Little baby, I'm getting scared. Oh,
Yeah, one
Hoka,
for-
what are we doing, Hoka?
Oh, we're
Just
doing
doing the old strat?
interesting. Okay. I didn't see if he even attempted DSS glide or not, but
That is true. I was watching Joey even though he wasn't doing anything of value. Oops. Okay, balls glide? Okay. Ah, not high
yeah.
enough. What is the
Yeah,
point?
not enough height. Thankfully, he didn't like die or anything, so not the worst way to fail it.
True. What cycle do you think about here?
I think Joey will get a 24.
Yeah, that's a fair.
Okay, well, not anymore.
That is no longer a fair assumption. Probably 27.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we don't have any more incidents. But it is insane how many incidents you can have in this short amount of time before the cycle.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 27 here.
Understandable. Hoka could save 3, but I don't know. 24 is a little tight.
Yeah.
Not the tightest, but still.
Yeah, you theoretically could get 21, but I don't think anyone's done it without save states.
I think Katie did it, but
Okay.
which is not very surprising to be fair.
80 pretty good at the game.
Must be cheating. Cheater.
Yeah. Joey getting like a high 10x. It's like no, like a 110 actually. Never
Oh,
mind.
S-Fan can't get the times right. I think we gotta kill this guy.
Yeah.
Go, Hoka, go. We have got to save these few
Oh,
seconds. Okay. Okay,
okay,
never
well.
mind.
He did the cream strat there too, which
Yeah.
honestly might mess with that because the glide there feels pretty annoying. Oh, this.
Why are we in the cannon as cream?
Okay, we're fine.
We are in the cannon as cream. I'm not sure
Yeah.
what happens, but
We're gonna land his cream though, which kind of sucks,
yeah.
but not that big of a deal because we can
We're
just switch it.
doing the glide? Yeah, we
Yep.
are, and we're living.
And the rocket
And Big
excel,
is
yeah.
dead.
Oh, and Big is dead too. Awesome.
They took him.
Not that big of a deal since checkpoint is right there, but yeah, can't do the scoot belly flop.
Yeah. Egg Albatross is not going well. Oh no.
Oh, we're
gonna
just
restart.
restarting. Okay.
I understand. It did not go well at all. I think he got like 2 points of damage off 10 seconds in. Oh, oh no.
Okay, yeah, we're fine. I wonder if Joey's gonna go for cheese strat. Okay, that doesn't look like it. Fair enough. He did in one of his other races, so.
Yeah, I don't know if you can, if there's a consistent setup for it. If
Yeah, I
he's
guess if you mess up
off
phase
cycle. Yeah.
Yeah,
34.
finishes up 34 plus a 10-second restart. So Hoka
This
can
could
actually be able to save like 20 or like 15 seconds there if everything
Yeah,
goes
that's what I'm
to plan.
thinking. Not a big Egg Albatross fan.
Yeah.
It's fine if it goes well. Unfortunately, you have to actually have a couple brain cells to have it go well, which I don't.
It's definitely the most consistent in this team, but it still isn't fun.
Yeah, I'm just an Egg Albatross hater from Team Sonic and Team Chaotix days. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
god,
messing up phase one.
we
Oh,
can
and
both have
running.
meltdown. Oh no, the guy in his webcam doesn't look too phased.
Yeah. Just having a good time standing there.
Just hanging out. Okay, we should still save time here. Not as much as you probably would have wanted, though.
Yeah, still saving about 10 seconds. So.
True.
We haven't got pace updates in a while.
Yeah,
but it's fine.
Pacekeeper may have died. For
Oh,
that.
oh, we're back.
Oh shit, we're so back.
Okay, yeah, gonna bring the lead down to like 58 then.
Let's go, Hoka. Under a minute. This is still winnable, surely.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends how Joey
Yeah.
plays now. Like, Hoka really can't do much on his own to catch up.
Yeah, he's banking on Joey making some big mistakes here.
Oh, try the gong strat, doesn't get it, but not the biggest deal.
Yeah. Spencer stretch? Spence strat. No!
Oh.
Spencer!
Yeah, that was Spence strat 1.0, which is slightly faster than 2.0, which is a ground excel. Like,
Can't believe Spencer did that.
yeah, fucked up.
Oh,
Oh no, not again.
Spence, we might have to have a talk after this run.
Yeah, that's like 20 seconds gone. That could be big. Oh, not getting the gong strat either. Oh god, yeah. Just Joey, man, we got this. There
Okay.
we go.
We're
Yeah, not,
living
gonna,
We're
not even gonna
theoretically leaving. Okay, we are ready.
not even gonna save time over the other version because he had to whirl afterwards.
Dang.
Yeah, oh, Hoka fell.
Hoka! What are we doing? Okay, we're left.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Hoka's gonna be able to save like 30 seconds here. So that's pretty big.
Just gonna be doing the other Spence strat.
Yeah.
Safer but slower, but faster than Joey's one.
Yeah.
Oh, going on an adventure, I see. Damn, rough for both of them. Rougher for Joey.
Yeah, Hoka probably gonna cut the lead down to 38, like 40.
Yeah, probably
actually.
around
Hard to
40.
guess. Yeah. Gonna see if that mistake messes up Joey, like, and if he starts like making other random mistakes throughout the run.
We should be good on boner climb. We
Yeah.
are.
Hoka
but
does
wait,
that
the-
top route, very nice.
The pace keeping is for bullet station, so it might be even lower.
Yeah, like Hoka saved 10 on the Albatross, then lost. Oh my god, that was an insane thunder.
Yeah, that
boost.
was a really good zip.
Yeah, he saved 10 on Albatross and probably saved like I want to say like 30 or 20 on the Frog Forest.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna cut the lead a lot, probably. Definitely, probably.
Definitely, probably. That's the words.
Oh no!
no!
Okay,
Yeah,
not the fruit, bro.
Yeah, I don't like doing the hammer on the right there just because that can mess you up. I always do it on the left.
Yeah, if you hit those fruits, they just like remove all control from you. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's hard to react to it as well, so yeah. Still doing it on the right, but got it there.
Yeah, a place you can really notice that is Lost Jungle for Team Dark. It's like the fruit is right in front of you. I don't know why. When you load into the level, it is.
Okay. Joey did his own strap, but actually ended up getting the same time as holding nothing, so
Damn.
it's fine though. As long as he doesn't mess it up, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, as long as we're not actually losing time to doing nothing. Yeah, tough job being Hoka getting beaten by fruit.
Yeah, it's quite tough.
Now Joey Freefall going into Hang Castle though. That's crazy.
That's a stage in the run. That's for sure.
It's a I don't know if I would call it that actually. It's like 40 seconds long.
Yeah. And there really only is like 2 things you have to do.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see what strat Hoka does here. I think we'll do the Deku strat of holding left.
Save
Jumping.
about 0.7.
Mhm. Yeah, let's see the roll clip. Yeah, Joey gonna nice.
Okay. Wizard isn't in the way, we're chilling. Oh,
Yeah,
and the
good-
zip too.
I guess the slope and the zip, yeah. Very good hand castle. Not really gonna be able to mess up much else from here, probably.
I don't know, don't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I know somebody got hit by the flames once.
No, we're fine. Getting a 38.
Yeah, we're fine. 39, you.
Keep
Sub
saying the
40,
time's
love
wrong.
to see it. Thanks for the fun fact, Spence.
That's how you know.
That's how you know. Now Hoka gets this roll clip surely.
Yeah,
We
very
pause
nice.
buffer all of them for some reason. Oh, we do the glide strat and make it up. Let's go.
Yeah, the pause glide, yeah. Which he pretty sure he did find, so yeah. Very cool to see him do it.
True. Both gonna be getting around the same time, but I mean it is Hang Castle. I don't know what you expected.
Yeah. Not really too much to this stage. Oh, it does get the skew though, yeah, gonna break out of it though. So not a big of a deal. Yeah, I got pretty much the exact same time. Looked like a pretty solid Mystic Mansion from Joey. I wasn't paying attention too much, but
Yeah, me neither. I love auto scroller though. Very
Doesn't
fun
look
and enriching.
yeah, this stage is also super short for whatever reason. They just put the goring at like at 1/4 of the stage in like Sonic.
Yeah, it's quite impressive. I believe we'll be seeing the roll clip here. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, we get
Cool.
by the little platform there. We're fine though, just a little bit of time lost. And we have a little bit of a slow spooky boost, but we're still living.
See how Hogan does.
Oh,
Ooh,
incident.
I like caught up there, but that's fine. Yeah, I know Hogan does that glide to go through the invisible part.
Oh.
Okay.
That was
Got
pretty close.
I was a little caught up by that edge there, but we're
Yeah,
good.
it scared me, but we're living. That shit is so funny. I'm actually laughing so hard right now.
It is quite humorous.
Oh my god, he's spinning in circles. That's crazy.
Look at him go. Okay, Hoga actually setting up for the door clip. Yep, we got it. Nice.
Okay, we're getting like faster version of it. Let's go.
Yeah, 107. Don't remember what time Joey got. So.
I think it might be like a few seconds time save, maybe not.
I see.
Either way, very similar times. Oh my god. Joey's fucking demolishing these guys.
Interesting.
He's
yeah.
fast as fuck at homing attacking. What the hell? This guy's the masher of all time.
Yeah.
We did see cheese strat though. That is why he had homing attack to get the big levels.
Mhm.
I think Hoka will go for it too. I'm not entirely.
Hoka did his last race, so I'm assuming
Yeah, probably.
he will this one.
Yep.
Yeah. Looks to get it, yeah. See, yeah, because it's a big level
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
So
We got the
Gonna
RNG.
gonna be able to save a little bit of time on Joey if he plays the rest correctly.
Facts. Okay, we did get all the guys there. I thought we weren't gonna get the top left one, but we did.
Pretty good, yeah. Not really much up you can mess up, or much else you can mess up on the rest of this fight, so should be good for
True.
me.
I don't know, one time I pressed the T-Blast button like a frame before the guys spawned in. That was awesome.
Oops.
Oops. Yeah, he's gonna be saving some time here, a few seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the Lost Jungle update now. Thank God.
We're getting there,
We'll get there maybe before the end of the run, maybe.
perhaps.
Oh shit, we were getting there. Okay, we are getting there. Yes, thank you, Pacekeeper.
Better not fall off.
Okay, we pausing this glide. We're winning. We almost hit the edge there, but we're fine.
We're good.
That circle marked by your feet means that you're in danger.
They got the same exact time in Hand Castle. Oh, that shit.
Oh,
The
let's
frame.
go.
Oh shit, let's go. That's the Joker.
Yeah. That's what they're gonna be called when they do the fusion dance after this race.
Surely. This is how both of them can get fourth. Wait,
yeah.
third. Fuck. Is it third or is it fourth? I don't fucking know.
Well, whoever loses this gets fourth.
Okay, I see. I'm so bad at understanding terminology. So loaded, broken heart emoji.
Quite difficult. Let's see what method Joey does. The roll
Big
method.
rolling. Okay, we get the hammer out. We should theoretically be good.
Yeah, it was more than enough distance.
Let's go. He's not doing big this time.
Yeah,
He always does big.
understandable. Though.
I guess he's just scared.
Yeah. Like one warp death could pretty easily swing the race. I feel like so. That's very understandable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's super understandable. I was just surprised. I don't think I've literally ever seen him do it with Cream before then.
Yeah. It was interesting. Like against New, he did it with Cream, but against Katie, he did the glide. So
Interesting. I don't know. I don't know the Joey strats.
yeah,
Maybe one day.
might be a fake Joey fan.
That's me. And I wish I could be a Hoka fan, but he never talks to us or streams.
Yeah.
He hates
He
us.
just pulls out a random good IL out of nowhere. Is messing up the. Oh, that's a cool
Oh
backup. But
no.
not gonna get the skew. I assume is what he was going for. Yeah.
Maybe one day Hoka will talk to us instead of just joining tournaments and demolishing us.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing the same method as Joey. Unfortunately, second try. Ooh, we're a little close,
we're
but we
good.
make it.
Oh yeah. He also does this, which always scares me, but he gets it every time. So.
Yeah, it is very scary, in my opinion. How are we feeling about Final Fortress?
Looks good from Joey so far.
I don't like the new strat here, where you just jump and then belly flop. Well, ground excel. I miss skewed gravity belly flop. I miss KPL accidentally doing two of them in a row.
I'm validating my run.
I do. I really do.
I don't even know if people like. Well, I noticed people started doing that, but I didn't know that was like the new strat.
Yeah, I've seen people do it. I don't know if it's faster, but probably is.
Yeah.
If everybody's doing it.
I honestly thought people were just messing up and doing that as a backup, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't look very fast, but maybe I'm just woke.
It looks like we're gonna have the door skip.
Oh,
Oh, barely.
just barely. Damn.
It looks like a pretty solid Final Fortress for Joey.
Facts.
And like a low 130, which is fine.
We do get the rail switch, thankfully.
Actually, no, this is like way worse than I thought. This is not great. 137.
Oops. Oh, Hoka isn't having the greatest start either right now, unfortunately. He fell down, had to break the block to get the spring up top, and we're still
We're
having
just-
some issues.
We're just not getting a single mitter hammer.
So sad.
Yeah,
At least he got the one that mattered in Egg Fleet.
Yeah. Typically, you want like a sub 130 here for these guys, so. Yeah.
True.
But I mean, not much else Hoka can do unless Joey like has an insane Emperor. This race is like pretty much over.
Whip out the 3-minute Emperor in honor of Hypno Shark.
Yeah. I might have to, as a joke. I might have to go to the arena.
True. Break all the cannons. I don't even know how you do the casual fight.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, I just thundershot in the arena, I think, as a
Let's
bait.
go. Is it slower to belly flop there? I noticed some people haven't been doing it, or maybe they're just scared.
The belly flop where?
Onto the rails after the thing. Oh no! I got for a restart.
I'm not too sure actually. So,
Yeah, me neither.
are we doing the double rocket cell? Looks like
True.
charge. And
Get the circle method, and we get the sticks.
yeah, it
I
looks
think.
like
Yeah,
solid
GG.
one cycle, 18, very nice. Yeah, GG Joey.
Yeah, it looks like Joey will be winning here. Joey will be moving on to losers finals.
Yeah, guaranteed third place.
Let's go. Hoka with fourth, though. Very good showing from him. Very above his seed placement.
This is actually the highest Joey's placed in a Rose tournament because last time he got fourth.
Oh shit! That's crazy. Joey's making moves. Now Hoka, show us the egg emperor, little buddy. Oh, it's Absolute Slop Festival. My bad.
Playing like Green Savick, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that was true.
Alright, let's see if Hoka can finish up nicely here. Don't think he'll PB this race, unfortunately. The PB streak has been broken.
Damn, so sad. Thoughts on one cycle?
Should we get a charge? Yeah. Ah, Amy being a little troll.
Yeah, having the robots and cannons there in different teams is so cringe.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Alright, there we go. Got it there. Very
GG.
nice. GG.
Let's see if our gamers want an interview. I'm not sure.
Yeah. We
Oh, they've
did
already
ask,
been asked. I
yeah.
see. Okay,
Alright,
Joey
so-
in the interview queue. What's up, Joey? GG's.
What's
Hello. GG's.
Congrats on your guaranteed third placement. I've been told by S-Fan this is your highest place in a Rose tourney yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I did get fourth last time. That did happen. Which is funny because I think like the field is significantly better now than it was back then. But
Yeah.
oh well. I think things got kind of weird last time with Mikey upsetting Deku. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It kind of messed up the losers bracket a little bit.
Yeah.
And what's up, Hoka? GG's. Congrats on
GG.
fourth.
Thank you.
It's a very good placement. What I think you had like, what was your seed going in? It's like around 10th.
Yeah, around there.
I don't know. Like I think I was the third highest seed in my group. So
Yeah.
that would be like 7th, 8th, or 9th.
Yeah, you definitely outplayed your seed. It was great to see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
but-
really
How
When-
was
when
the
you-
race? I didn't have any context. Were we close?
I
not
looked
really.
like I was a minute behind it, like being on highway, and at that point I just gave up on winning.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
I see.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
The Grand
I-
Metro really just swung things, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to have a good one after that failed cheese strat. That always sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's hard to get back in the groove after the albatross into Frog Forest just tilted me off the face of the earth. It was
Yeah.
hard to recover from that, but it wasn't too bad.
Oh, a fun fact I've been told: you guys got the same hand castle to the frame.
Oh,
you got
really?
the same exact
Oh.
time.
That's
Yeah.
really funny.
Great.
Nice.
But yeah, Joe, you're gonna fight Katie or Deku, whoever loses. So yeah, pretty tough match. But obviously, if you play well, you could definitely get the win.
Yeah, I think I don't know. It depends on how it's gonna go. I think I probably have the better shot against Deku. Katie just seems like a consistency machine right now. Like
Yeah.
it's just 32 every time, and obviously I haven't even gotten close to that once, so there's not much I can do.
Also,
Yeah,
ripping out the 31. Thoughts?
Yeah, maybe I'll do a couple bot boosts, just
Did
for the
I
culture.
pop boost?
You should just gentleman's about like doing unrestricted, but not tell the other person.
No, you can tell him if you're up against Katie. You can especially.
Oh yeah, Katie doesn't know how to bot boost. You're right, or like doesn't like do any of them.
Yeah, surely she'll agree to that gentleman's thing.
Yeah.
She's got.
So yeah, that's crazy what Deku said. Haka was projected to get 8th place and got 4th. That's
Yeah, that's super.
very impressive.
Yeah. Hoka just kind of went on the tear, like beating Aura, then Soup.
Yeah. Alright, 34:41 is my final time.
Yeah,
Let's go.
GG's.
Thank you. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, whatever happens, I think I can walk away pretty satisfied. So I'll just do my best.
The gamers believe in you. And Hoka, thank you for playing in the tournament. Thank you for contributing to the
Yeah.
community, even though you don't talk to us very much. We appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
Of course.
Facts. Okay. We just gotta wait for Hoka's time.
Yeah.
We gotta fill time for a little bit. Oh God, like 30 seconds.
Oh
Hoka, who's your favorite Love Live girl?
Daya.
Let's go.
Ace.
Goat
Let's go.
alarm going off right now.
Yeah, got the Daya versus Hanamaru match.
That's how you know.
Yeah.
There it is. 35-53.
Let's
Yeah.
go. GG's to both of you. Congrats to Joey for winning. And next up is going to be Deku versus Katie for winners finals. So
Yeah.
stick around, gamers. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye.
Forever.
Goodbye.
webcam.
Yo, welcome everybody to the winners finals. Deku. Welcome once again to the winners finals. Deku versus Katie.
How's it
Epic.
going, everyone?
Here we have me, Gameit, and my co-commentator Spence.
Hell yeah. I'm excited for this match. I mean, this is the clash of the titans, right? The two fastest runners in this category. Feel like anything can happen, honestly.
Yeah, for sure. These are both very high level runners. Obviously, both have 32 level times, which is the absolute best. Third place has a 33. Well, third and fourth place now with New, so.
Yeah. Definitely separated from the pack a little bit with these two. Do you know, so I know Katie recently got the 32, what was it, 32-11?
32-11, yeah.
Do you remember what Deku's PB? It's like a
you know,
32 something.
32-26, I think.
Okay.
Sounds
So
about right to me.
yeah, yep, 32-26. So only a, was that 15-second time difference in PBs?
Yeah, I think that as we're watching the race, it's gonna be really interesting to see what strats they go for. As for like,
Yeah.
there are some very insane strats, like especially on Frog Forest. There's
Mhm.
like this big zip where you can get some hammer extends after to save some decent time, but it's extremely difficult.
Right.
And
Yeah,
same
it'll be
with Epic Skip
interesting.
and Lost Jungle.
Right, because it's one thing when you're doing PB attempts to just try everything, right? But in a race, it's like, well, do I want to go for this? Because if I miss it, I lose 30 seconds, you know? So, could be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
glad Deku picked an image
Okay,
for
Yeah.
the webcam.
The live webcam, of course, you can see on Deku's side.
Right.
And on to Seagate. These players have been pushing the boundaries of Seagate, especially. I believe both of them. Someone's getting sub 120. Here's a small optimization in the beginning. They can jump up with big and get that umbrella cancel into Cream to activate all three text boxes at once and just bash through all of them without having to move, which saves time.
Right. Yeah, it's interesting. There's definitely like a lot of like Cream specific things when it comes to these text boxes. Like when I've like made mistakes, I've noticed like, oh wait a minute, I like broke through the text box there with Cream. So glad that like they're starting to push that meta.
Yeah, Cream Thunder Shoots can activate text boxes from far away, and also yeah, if you hit a text box, you stop moving unless you're Cream. So you can use that to carry momentum and a bunch of cool tricks regarding these text boxes. You can also clip through text boxes just like you would a wall, but I don't know if we do any of that on purpose.
Right. Do we know, are they both on console right now?
I do believe both are on console, yeah.
Yeah, looking at like just the quality of the game feed, I think they're both on console. So that's good. At least we'll have equal load times.
Yeah, Katie's quality looks so good because of the OSSC.
Right. Ooh, Deku got the Thunder Shoot.
Nice. Couldn't see if you got a sub 120. Katie's getting a
Yeah,
sub
Katie got it
or a
too.
121 or 122, so
Yeah.
huge. Deku got a 116 apparently, according to Drum Barter in the chat.
Wow. That's actually crazy.
Very good.
Yeah. Yeah, so Deku leads by 5.95.
Yeah, but just at the start of Seaside Hill, you can see like what we're talking about with these people like pushing the meta of the game. They both like ground excel at the beginning of Seaside Hill, which is just a small thing that saves like 0.2 or like whatever insignificant small amount that like.
Right. But if it's worth it.
Yeah.
Right.
As long as
Although I
it's
guess
consistent.
Right. I guess it's a little scary because you can just get ground excelled randomly, right? Where you do it and nothing happens. It's like, well. But
That is true. Ground quote unquote getting ground excelled
right.
is a phrase that we say when a ground excel doesn't actually work.
Right. Because
And that's not
sometimes
something we fully understand yet.
Yeah, I've figured out that actually one of the reasons why it won't work sometimes, if you switch too late into the belly flop, it won't activate, like the actual ground excelled speed. So that doesn't happen in every reason why you get ground excelled. That's one of the reasons why it doesn't work at times. Fun fact. So if you ever like in egg hawk, you know how you have to do like the ground excel traditionally. The reason people miss it a lot there is because of the slope of how close to the ground the actual, like when you do the belly flop, how close to the ground you're switching. So sometimes it just, you don't get the switch out to where it gives you the ground excel, if that makes sense.
I see.
Yeah, as we were talking, both of them making solid times, 111 for Deku and 112 for Katie on C side.
Yeah, very good times.
Yeah. Curious to see the strats here in Ocean Palace. I've said before on comms, I kind of feel like Ocean Palace and Metro are like the first like big variant stages in the run, where it's like, depending on how things go, you can save or lose a good chunk of time.
Yeah, that's true. I do think that Ocean Palace probably, as these players get better towards the end of the tournament, might start to lose some of that variance because there are a lot of small tricks, but they'll be nailing most of them.
Right.
And then Grand Metro is like where there's like some large different strats that you can save a lot of time on.
Definitely. Yeah, we'll see here. So far, they're both doing pretty well. I think they both have had one little error where they run into a wall.
Yeah. Looks like they're just about tied actually on this level. Oh.
Yep. That'll happen sometimes when you're doing that loop. You kind of have to hold a little bit wide, because otherwise you can rub into the wall. Like
Yeah,
Katie there
definitely.
went wide.
Opt to hold a little bit more right than upright.
Right. I don't know if you've ever had it too, where sometimes it like puts you airborne if you like rub the wall in the wrong way.
I don't think I've seen that there actually.
Yeah, I've had it happen to me once or twice. I've seen it happen to a couple other people too. Nice thundershoot by Deku there.
Yeah, I think Katie opted to skip the cannon. I think Deku didn't.
Yeah, and Katie got ground excelled right at the end.
Yeah,
I think
Katie still ends up saving time though.
Yeah, I think she still saved time even with that ground excel.
There it is. About a second.
All right, well, we definitely have a battle, but like we were just saying, like Metro here, you know, depending on the strats, what you go for, how it turns out, you know, after Egg Hawk will be the real first push one can make.
Yeah, Egg Hawk is one of the levels that we gotta watch out now to see.
Oh, right, because cheese strat, that's right.
Exactly. There's a huge potential for time save or time lost here.
Mhm.
Both of them are going to go for cheese strat. Deku setting up on the left box.
Interesting.
They both do that now. And
Okay,
Deku gets it.
Yeah.
Kind of looks scary.
And Katie doing the middle box, it looks like. Oh, no.
Oh no! And she's restarting the level. Okay,
Yeah, interesting.
that is
You guys-
interesting.
Did you see what the timer is at when she restarts?
No, I
Like
did not
8
see.
seconds or
Unfortunately.
something?
Keep making these machines.
I guess that does probably still save time. If you're confident you're going to hit it the second time, it's faster than just completing.
Than just doing the cycle, yeah. Especially
Right.
because the time you can get is only like a 25.
Right, yeah, because you're going to be late to baiting Egg Hawk to the other side. Okay, well, that's a bit of an error for Katie, so Deku will pull ahead. Not terrible, but yeah.
Mhm.
But like we were saying, I mean, Metro here, we'll see how it goes. Any swing
Yeah,
character.
there's so much in Grand Metro. There's obviously Laser Clip.
Right.
You know, back in the day, Bridge Clip used to be a big deal, but it seems like
Yeah, that-
everybody has it down pat now.
I was hearing that on comms, and like as a newer runner, it's just crazy to me. I'm like, I think I've only ever missed Bridge Clip twice ever, you know, since I started running. So it's just like, I'm surprised that that was like a barrier in the past.
Yeah,
cool
I
to
mean,
see.
there's some specificity, but I think as long as you like find like a thundershoot pattern that works. Oh no, but Deku gets the
Yeah.
biggest mistake you can essentially make on this
Right.
stage, which is Laser Clip, like we were saying earlier.
Yep.
There is a fail state where you can get a roll instead of the midair hammer that you need.
Right.
And get the clip, but not live after.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Katie almost had the same thing happen there. That was really scary.
He had so much speed, but hitting the pole on the side of the gate
Yeah.
redirected her speed forwards.
Right,
Which-
but a lot of times when you do the clip and you do hit the pole, it can send you downward slightly to where you can't actually make it across. So I was really scared that that was
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Yeah, there's been some talk of doing laser clip with a single rocket excel specifically, like manipulating that situation because it should make it easier.
Right.
And I think Deku just happened to mess it up, but
Mm-hmm.
I had heard
Deku-
good things about it.
Right. Deku running
okay.
into the box there, and then Katie missing the roll clip. Gets the
Yeah.
backup though.
Good second try.
So yeah, both of them struggling a bit. Definitely Deku with a huge time loss on the missed laser clip.
Yeah.
We'll see here.
He's able to make up about a third of his that mistake though, just based on the door.
Right. And he did
Of
have
course,
a
he was already starting with the lead. All right,
yeah,
Katie
the
going for
14-second
the.
lead will help it not be as brutal. But Katie should, assuming the rest of the stage goes normally, Katie will probably have a slight lead here if I had to guess.
Oh no, he clipped through the wall. Oh man. Yeah, Katie also just completely opted to skip the pole entirely, so saving
yeah.
time over him in that scenario.
Katie, like the only runner I've seen consistently hit that with Rose.
Yeah, I think she's the only one who goes for it.
Yeah, I know Joey's like talked about it a lot, but like it just feels like it's like crazy that Katie's as consistent as she is at hitting that.
Yeah, and
Oh,
she
Katie
gets
Yeah,
the cream snipe.
cream snipe. You
Epic.
love to see it. See if Decky can hit the cream snipe as well. Not quite.
Well, they get a very similar time actually.
That is interesting. But
The
Decky-
difference of that, Katie missing the door was made up with the pole area.
right?
Deku lost that time back, so it's
Mhm.
basically just that laser clip death as raw time loss on Deku's part.
Right. I'll be curious to see what the pacekeeper is. 13 seconds. Okay.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
All right, elevator skip time.
Let's see.
Katie opting to do a flight excel jump there, which is crazy.
This is wild. Got it. No.
Ah.
That's unfortunate. So for those uninitiated, at the end there, we don't actually have enough height to just get up with the flight, so we have to do an emergency flight. Just pressing A. I think was it a 3-frame window? Right? To press A to get it to activate.
I've heard
it.
3-frame, yeah.
Yeah. So you have to press A pretty precisely, and depending on the frame that you do, it will give you a different amount of height. And so sometimes you might
Oh, no.
press it later at the wrong time and not get the height required.
Okay. Deku made a small mistake there, but should be saving about 15 seconds just off that elevator skip alone.
Right, yeah. Elevator skip definitely the biggest thing in power plant in terms of just like raw time you can lose or save.
Yeah, sad that nobody's doing the pause glide up that ramp. Everyone's just jumping with cream. Oh no, they're both in similar
Katie's a little
situations.
low, yeah.
Oh, and she's too low. She would have to rely on a flight
Oh.
excel jump.
Why did Deku pause there?
They're
Did
both
he-
trying to pause to force a catch-up flight, but
Oh,
Katie got
okay.
it.
I see.
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah, kind of a little bit of spaghetti everywhere, but
Yeah. I mean, definitely.
Deku's still
you know,
saving time because of the elevator
right.
skips.
8 seconds right there. About, or 7.5. So Katie's still in the lead, but definitely diminished a bit there. Just on some of her errors that she got.
Oh boy, it's Team Sonic time. Can't wait to see what crazy strats they're gonna do.
Surely. Surely we get to see something crazy here.
At least Team Chaotix has interesting strats now. Lots of
Yeah.
like legitimate different
Right.
strats.
You're mine.
Variants to things. I unfortunately, in my last race, I tried to do one of them and it went horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. So,
Yeah.
Sonic, let's go on our
yeah, I'll be curious to see. I know Joey gets like the 9-second one, and he was saying that like he just jumps right when Amy touches the water in Team Chaotix. Like that's his visual cue. I'm
Yeah,
curious
there's like
what,
there's a specific 3-frame window that one works based off of.
Okay.
He found it
Kinda like,
completely on
emergency
accident.
plan.
Also, he was trying to replicate the Deku strat, which is actually slower,
Mm-hmm.
and just found that. So
Interesting.
Believe he did that just so he could get away. Mr. Sonic must be really.
Yeah, so loading into Casino Park. I feel like we're at the point with Casino Park where it is kind of just like don't mess anything up territory. I mean, there are a couple new strats. Like they're not going for the. Looks like Katie's not going for the zip here in the beginning door, which you can do a zip and like get through with cream, but it's like very tight essentially.
yeah, that sounds really crazy.
Right, like it's like a trell strat type of deal. Okay,
Oh.
Deku got the shortened roll through the pipe. I didn't see if Katie got it. I think she did.
I think she goes for it. So
Yeah.
I think that's something they probably both have figured out, and they both also
Yeah.
have the gong strat figured out.
Yeah. Right now it's like pretty much the same level. Katie's setting up for the thunder shoots. That looks good. And Deku's.
Deku at a completely different height, but probably
looks like
also
it should
good.
be good. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, nice. Yeah, he paused there just to double check. Curious what times. Yeah, both 46s. Wow, that's that's so good. That's crazy.
Especially just how close they are together. That's
right.
kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean overall right now the mistakes have kind of evened out. Katie just with the tiny time save right now in the race. Bingo Highway though, definitely the next one that can really, throw things for a loop.
Oh no, Katie! Huh?
Yeah, I'm surprised that
She ended up in the right pipe and then just teleported to the left pipe. I don't know what that was about.
Katie's cheating. You heard it here. No, that was
I was
interesting.
definitely more likely just table physics. She
Right.
probably just understands like what's going on with them, but
Right.
that was very interesting. Yeah, Deku able to save a little bit of time. What is he doing? He's Amy. I don't know if that was on purpose.
I don't know. Maybe he was going for like some hammer pull shenanigans. I was looking at Katie's screen, so I didn't actually see.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Okay.
That will lose him a bit of time though.
Yeah, in Bingo Highway, like, I'm interested to see if any of them are going for the zip up here. That would be
Why is Katie?
watch out for.
It's interesting that she's Amy there. People are cream on that table.
Katie going for the zip.
Okay.
Okay, at
Oh.
least she makes it past the
Yeah.
lower table.
Right, you're still saving time making it past the table. Ideally, you pull the hammer there and you can jump across.
Wow, no Kita clip, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Don't think we'll be seeing any of that this tournament, but
No, I mean, it's still in like the infancy stages. I think there might be a time where we can find a consistent setup for it. But like right now, the current setup is only, like for me, I get it like 15% of the time, which just isn't viable.
yeah. And Katie is switching to cream. That means we're gonna get some kind of Hoka or Joka attempt.
And Deku's staying as big, meaning that he's just gonna go for the more traditional strat of falling through the
Yeah.
pipe on the left. Oh, Katie missed
Okay.
it. Unfortunate.
Yeah, and Deku's getting bounced around. But see, this is the difference, is that since Deku's big, it's way
Right.
easier to break out of the tube, and he's gonna be landing a lot sooner than Katie.
Right.
That's the risk for going for Joka, but
Alright!
it does save a pretty good amount of time to get up on the wall and leave that table early. Just fly to the end, essentially.
Yeah, so that was what, a 4-second time save for Deku over Katie. So yeah, I mean now we're within 1 second basically in the race. This is exciting. Like to be this far in and it's this close. And they're both like doing insane strats, like their
Yeah,
times
I'd
have
say they're
been
both
crazy.
still on 32 pace.
Right.
Depends on what strats they go for after, but we'll have to see. I'm interested in seeing the robot carnivals also. The double funny frame.
Mr. Eggman!
That's how you know double funny frame.
It's crazy how the better you get this game, also the better at hitting a funny frame it seems. Because
Right.
I definitely can't hit that worth anything, so
Right.
yeah, and we see both of them homely attacking the first wave. That's how you know we're gonna see some cheese strat shenanigans. There you go, second wave, cheese strat for Deku.
Yeah. Looks like they
And
both
Level up.
get it. They get the
She
same
sent it way
upgrade.
earlier, yeah.
Okay,
Oh wow, what? Okay, Katie went for cheese trap, but cheese didn't attack the robots, I guess. Yep.
Yeah. That was interesting.
Katie was a bit angry at the result of that one.
Oh no, yeah. Deku definitely saving some time right now, just because he didn't have any cheese shenanigans like that happen.
Yeah, they both have pretty ideal RNG, getting Cream level 2 plenty early.
This is only the beginning.
But Deku's gonna be saving time.
Actually, not that much.
We did it. We
Okay, yeah, you're right. There is one more wave.
Yeah.
My bad.
Don't get too excited, boys.
The 106 isn't actually so bad, it's just about the same amount of time that you normally get with the Team
Right.
Blast strat.
Well, it depends. I mean, I'd see, like, I think like Joey doing the Team Blast strat got like a 1 flat or like 101.
Oh,
I think it.
doing the
Yeah,
Team Blast strat, you can definitely get like a 57, I think, even. But
yeah,
usually around a
106
1,
for
yeah.
all things considered, like how it went wrong twice actually for Katie because she ran into the robot too.
Neither did Team Blast,
Right.
TSD.
All right, so loading the Rail Canyon here. Another interesting stage. Definitely a lot of glide shenanigans that can occur. So we'll
Yep,
see
there's
what
gonna
they
be
go
2 big glides. And surprisingly, this first glide at the beginning is not considered one of the big glides.
for. Right. It can go wrong. I mean, there's a lot of things just in that very beginning. Like sometimes the speed pad just doesn't give you the speed, depending on
Yeah,
like when
exactly.
you go through it. Other times, like you might just get a weird angle jumping off the rail.
Yeah, but
There's something there.
looking at Deku's screen, just after this next bend, he's gonna be jumping off the side here. Going
DSS
for
glide.
DSS glide.
Should be clean. Yep.
Yep, looks good.
And then Katie as well, going for it right now, and it also is clean.
Yep, and then all eyes on Deku as he prepares this loop for the balls
Gonna
glide.
pause. Testicle takeoff or balls glide, as you will. And then Katie, can she hit it? Oh, a little low. Okay, she doesn't. At least, like you can dive there, so she doesn't
Yeah.
die, but she did miss the height required. Which the height is dependent on the frame that you jump off, essentially.
Yeah, I believe S-Fan was approximating that balls glide saved like 6 seconds. Or he said that he thought it saved like 6 seconds, so.
Yeah, basically it's skipping having to go up the pole, where you can either use the tornado with Amy or Rocket Excel into it. Then you gotta like do the loops around and then jump off. So it does save a decent chunk of time.
We're gonna be seeing that Deku extending his lead, essentially.
Yeah.
132 is a very solid time.
Funny because like Katie had the mistake and she's still getting a really still a good time. Not for her standard, but like a 1:39.
I feel like 139 is just about the best you can do going for neither glide. So that puts into perspective how much time the glides save. I do think it's over 10 seconds for both of them added up.
I wonder which one technically saves more. Do you think it's DSS or?
I think balls glide saves more.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Because DSS, you still can like do some other shenanigans with the rail to kind of mitigate the time loss for not going for it.
Yeah, being able to do A-list strat and then also having a spring. Oh, Cream is dead. I don't think that matters. Yeah, Cream's already back. Okay.
Right, yeah. The nice thing
That's
about that
24.
checkpoint is they come back a lot of times.
Yeah.
So
that's
Ducky
24
hitting
by a good
24
margin.
cycle. Let's see if Katie will hit that as well. That's traditionally what top runners will hit. I know 21 cycle is technically possible or whatever, but like you gotta be like insane.
Yeah, not really for runs.
Right. That's not the type of thing that would likely occur. At least right now. Maybe next Rose tournament, it will be more
Yeah.
fun.
We're
Okay,
gonna be in the
nice.
commentary. It's like, it's crazy how people used to have trouble with balls glide.
Or I'll be like, yeah, it's crazy that people got 24 cycles. We're out here getting 21.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
solid.
103, that's very good.
Very solid by Deku. No, like, really any errors that occurred. And Katie's on a good pace as well here.
Yeah, for sure. We're gonna be pretty close.
Yeah. Yep.
Second lost. Just slightly cleaner on Deku's side.
Yeah, just baby bit cleaner. So loading into Albatross here. I'm assuming they go for cheese strat. Do we know?
I think neither go for cheese strat now. I think
Really?
they both. I think spearheaded by Deku. I think he found that
Froggy too.
doing some movement for the normal stuff is faster. But I don't know.
Interesting.
Guess we'll have to see. I know Katie like knows and does cheese strat, so she could decide to go for it if she thinks it's consistent.
Alright, solid phase 1 by Deku. He does phase 2. Okay, so he goes.
Yeah, this is
toward-
his movement.
I see. So yeah, traditionally on phase 2 we go backward and
Okay.
let the ship come to us. So I guess he's opting to go towards the ship instead.
Messed it up a little bit though, but still 26.
26 still solid time. That's
Yeah.
about as good as you can get doing the traditional method.
Katie having a similar situation.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the ship will just lift you up, and that's kind of what happened there with Katie was if you get too close, it can just like lift you in the air and then you do like a weird belly flop and it like loses time.
Yeah, Katie actually electing to chase down Egghawk. I think getting a faster phase 3 because of it.
Yeah, they
but
both
very
got
similar times.
26s, right? So
I think they both got
Not even.
26 6x, so it's very similar.
yeah, very even.
Oh boy, it's Frog Force time. So there's some really crazy glides you can do at the beginning of the stage. Let's see if Deku decides to go for it right here. Oh, it looks like he went for it, but he
Yeah, I mean, he
missed
definitely was big, but he didn't pull the umbrella. So no glide.
These glides are definitely ones that like I don't even understand, so it's
Right.
kind of hard. Okay, Katie going this way, which means she's definitely going for this glide. There you go.
Nice. Beautiful.
Brought the speed pad, bounce off the side of the loop. Very cool looking.
Yeah, that looks sick. Oh, Deku
Oh no,
getting-
Deku going the
yeah.
wrong way, and honestly, just I can't believe that he decided to jump there, and it worked out perfectly. So, okay. Now, will anyone do the zip here? I don't think Deku will, but will
I feel
Katie?
like in a race, it's just so crazy to go for. But you never know.
I do think Katie considers it viable,
Oh, she's
and
going
she's
for
going for it. Yeah,
it. There we go.
going for the trail zip here. Oh, gets down warped
Yeah, it
instead.
downed it. It looked like she was
Yeah.
just like no.
Oh no, missed the
She grabbed
platform.
the checkpoint,
She has a
right?
checkpoint, yeah.
Okay.
And now she's gonna go for it because the key box is back.
Right.
Okay, there you go.
There we go. Oh my god.
The midair hammer with like 5 frame perfect.
Katie!
No!
No.
Oh
She's so
no!
cracked and then just dies in the silliest ways, dude.
Yeah, just trying to save like half a second by rolling there instead of jumping.
Well, at least we get to see it again. Oh, is this? I think.
Yeah, she's gonna have the tornado and homing attack the vine. It looks like.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's.
Well, that is
Wow.
very unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, we were kind of talking about it earlier, right? That's the danger of, like, these crack strats are really good and save a lot of time, but then it's like you can just have these, like, little things go wrong and then you just lose so much time.
Yeah, I didn't even fully explain it earlier, but every single time she's in the air and her midair hammer like extends again, she's tapping B for exactly 1 frame. So it's essentially a frame perfect trick. It doesn't have to be timed like to be a specific frame or anything, but it is still very hard to do. It's just on the cusp of being able to be done consistently.
Right. And she hit, like, the first time I think she hit, like, 4 or 5 in a row, which is just wild.
Yeah.
Deku having a very solid...
Oh no, Katie's getting owned by the last spring.
Okay, she made it up, though, at least.
Yeah, sub 1 from Deku is pretty good.
Awesome.
Hmm.
Katie could save time here with an arena skip. Oh, what? Big did the gritty!
Not the
He did the
gritty.
gritty!
Oh,
Oh man,
that's
I don't
so
actually know what
frustrating.
causes that. It's some
It's-
jank to do with switching teammates.
Yeah, it's like in certain circumstances when you switch to big, the like momentum forces him to do this weird like swimming looking animation that we call the gritty.
Yeah.
And you're basically you can't control big in that moment, and that's why Katie like literally went straight off the stage.
No, but Deku has to restart Team Chaotix.
Oh,
Okay,
man, what happened?
Katie went for epic skip.
Right.
Okay, and she has to get the checkpoint because she wants level 1 big
Yeah.
here. Okay. Oh man.
I didn't see what happened to Deku. Did he just mistime the jump, or what happened?
I couldn't tell you. Oh, and he's probably going for the hard like 7-second strat where you. Oh no! What's happening? Oh no!
What is Blood doing?
I think he missed the first cream input. Okay. So it looks like Deku is gonna be falling a lot behind, but a lot of this time, like when he's in the menus and such, isn't counted. So he
Right.
shouldn't be losing so much time. Not as much as it looks like.
Yeah.
Now keep in mind, you can just put no inputs and get the fight done in 10 seconds. So.
1073 is if you do nothing strat.
Okay. Looks like she's
Surely he
gonna
does
be doing
nothing now,
that.
right?
Not bad.
Okay.
Okay.
He
That
did the
counts.
jump right in the water that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, not quite the Joey strat. Jumping a little earlier.
Okay, Katie just did a strat that I
That's
think
the strat that
Deku-
Deku was going for.
Yeah, I
keep
think
saying
that's
the
what he
wrong
was.
words.
So what was that exactly? Switching to like cream and jumping off and thunder shooting or something?
Basically, yeah, switching to cream, jumping twice, and then thunder shooting.
And that gets 751, which definitely saves a lot versus do nothing strat, which is a 1073. But yeah, so as you were saying, like RTA wise, it's going to look a lot closer because Deku had to go to the menus, but that doesn't count for the in-game time. So Deku's still with the 39-second lead here.
Come on, you guys. Don't you want to fight Chuck Hunt?
All right, Hang Castle, definitely one of the
I've got a good tougher
easier levels in the game, I would say, at this point, at this level.
I'd say, yeah, I mean, for high-level players like these two, like, it's definitely almost like an auto-scroller in a sense. Like, there's very limited... As long as things go correctly, you're getting almost, like, a very similar
Oh,
time.
no.
And speaking of going correctly, that did not
Missed a roll
happen.
clip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay.
All
And
right.
Katie getting a first try.
Yeah.
Pause glide.
So Katie can save some time here,
Yeah.
which she definitely needs right now to get back in this race.
Deku also doing the pause glide after getting the clip.
Mm-hmm.
Invented
Yeah,
by
I've been
Hoka.
noticing that's like a newer stratagem that people have been doing.
Yeah, faster than going for a ground excel or another rocket excel or something like that.
And sometimes the ground excel can be tricky because like the teammates won't show up when you expect them to, and you just miss the ground excel.
Yeah, I would say every slope jump there is tricky because of the wizard especially. So
36 is crazy for Hang Castle.
We're like
yeah,
awesome.
That's wild.
saving 13 seconds.
Yeah,
So
just on
basically
that.
just a lead of like
26, 25,
27.
27?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what
This could
happened.
be
When you miss the roll clip, right? It's just very unfortunate. That's probably like the hardest thing in Hang Castle is just making sure you hit the roll clip first try.
yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh, Deku's
Yeah, like
grinding
stuck
the
on
rails.
Yeah, got stuck on the rail there. That's interesting.
definitely got 1,000 points for that one.
Right, yeah, if this was Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Yeah. The Mystic Mansion is kind of a tricky, technical, and short stage. Oh wow,
Yeah.
and both of them missing the ideal strat there. Oh man, okay. But one thing I was concerned about is that Katie entered the bobsled as Cream, so I wonder what her setup is going to be for the door clip.
Right. Traditionally, you want to enter it as Amy, so when you fall off here, you can just buffer to big.
Yeah. And if you
Okay.
ever mess around with it, okay, she knows what she's doing clearly.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She got
Good recognition to pull back there. She accidentally activated flight.
Oh, what the Deku? Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Made it up there. Spooky boost. Okay.
Okay, ends up losing time though.
Yeah, he had a pretty rough Mystic Mansion there. There's just like a lot of tiny things that went wrong for him, so that added time.
Yeah, at the start and the
Right. And right when he jumped
emitter
through the
hammer
wall.
through the wall, yeah.
Yeah, he like hit the key box. He didn't break it, but he ran into it.
Alright, I imagine we're gonna be seeing cheese strats on Robot Storm as well.
Right.
This is even easier than Robot Carnival.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely some newer meta as of this tournament. The people have been. I mean, it had existed for a while, but I believe now people kind of are seeing it as like the best method to go for if you want a fast time.
Yeah.
Okay, Katie setting up for it. It's
2 Amy levels, that's not the good RNG, so she's gonna have to belly flop this next phase. And Deku's dead? Oh no, he's not, okay. Wait, he also got 2 Amy levels!
Wow.
Oh man.
I'm pretty sure like they've had
Okay.
pretty equivalent RNG in the boss fights.
Wait, but what is he gonna do?
Oh,
he's gonna go for cheese strat
okay.
again. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Katie tends to just use Amy to homing attack that whole wave with level 2.
Right.
But he couldn't do that. I think the Amy homing attacks are probably faster, but he's pretty easy, so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 53. Considering the fact that she did cheese strat and didn't do the team blast glitch,
Right.
it's definitely saving time with the cheese strat, although yeah, it would have been a bit faster with the level 1 big. And saving time over Deku also.
Yeah, I mean that's part of the scariness of going for cheese strat, right? Is you're kind of putting your faith in the RNG to be on your side. So.
Yeah.
But still not bad times, all things considered, you know.
Is it finished?
So pay attention to that
TSD
bottom right number.
Right.
Deku is now only leading by 22.
Right. It's definitely shrinking a bit. TSD mentioning in chat that all 4 funny frames were hit. Let's run.
Let's go.
This race.
That's how you know.
That is how you know. But yeah, Egg Fleet, another high variance stage, especially with these runners. There's a lot of, you know, insane strats that they can do. So we'll see. I mean, the race is not over here. I'm very curious to see how this plays.
Yeah, there's some wackiness that you can go for on this stage.
Mhm.
Especially like some methods you can use to skip the ramp where the checkpoint is. I don't know if we're gonna be seeing any of that, like any weird zips or anything, but
I don't know. I mean, Katie went for the Frog Force one, right? So it's like, I can
Yeah.
see for the other one.
she could. I do think this one's harder too, because I think it's like curve your angle. But
Mhm.
look at this pause glide, another pause glide.
Both of them hitting the same pause glide strat.
Yeah, they both missed the optimal version, which you can keep your speed and then jump with cream over to the the rail. But
Okay,
all right,
looks like Katie
yep,
is setting up
Katie's
for
doing it. She's too high.
Oh yeah, she was a little bit too high. That's why she didn't go anywhere.
At least she was able to save it though. That's
Deku going
the
for the
important part.
traditional fence climb here. Yeah. Oh, takes it as
Oh,
that. I don't think you want.
I don't know if that was I don't know if that was on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm like because cream generally falls slower when airborne, so.
Yeah, that strat. Oh, no, but Kitty falls. This isn't a huge time loss, but yeah, she's already behind, so really unfortunate. Deku looks like he's able to get all the way across without a tornado. Oh, he goes for a tornado anyways.
Alright.
Definitely safer.
Mhm.
Okay. All right, Deku. As long as we're alive,
Made it through. Made it through.
definitely was doing some pause shenanigans on that.
Alright. Okay, the baby zip there. That's interesting. Okay, she's gonna hit the triple zip. Katie gets the first one. Oh, misses the second one. I think Deku missed it as well.
Oh man, Deku.
Alright. Those fences are
Definitely
always.
jumped directly at that bullet and then homing attacked, but homing attack canceled, and so it just
Right.
making that look really scary. Katie losing
Yeah.
another 10 seconds.
I feel like the end of Egg Fleet's just so funny. I feel like so many people just have like crazy things that can occur right there. Because you're trying to avoid hitting into those like I don't know what you'd even call them, like fences.
The hurdles, yeah.
Right, the hurdles. But then you also have the little cannon shooting at you, and then you don't want to jump off the stage because then you can just die. So it's like
Yeah,
trying to
if
navigate
you
around.
homing attack at all around an area, you're probably gonna
Right.
target a cannon, and it's really hard to get back onto the platforms.
Mhm.
All right, Final Fortress. Lots of
Yeah.
really cool strats in Final Fortress now. Lots of people like to do hammer extends here. See Deku went for 2 hammer extends there.
Right. Looks like
Katie
Katie
with
did it
3.
as well.
Oh, what? I don't know
too
what
low.
caused that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay. Should get the zip here.
Relic cancel jump
Nice.
on this platform.
Hey, Katie going for it as well. Yes, she is. Oh, a little too high. Man, it seems like Katie, a lot of her zips today just have been slightly off, at least in this race, like in terms of the spacing needed.
Deku going for the zip.
Yeah, I didn't get
Try to
the
jump over
cleanest
this robot.
one, but it should be enough to get past it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no! Katie moved
No!
into death!
The character switch and died because
Man.
wow.
He's been trolled by Big like multiple times.
Yeah. No iframes to do character switch, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Alright. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. It seems like Deku's going for the second goal ring, by the way.
I was gonna say, I'm like, where is blood going?
So I believe that Katie will probably also be going for the second goal ring.
I see the gentleman's agreemented to it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Nice pause glide. Look at how much speed you can get off that rail. It looks especially crazy in Team Sonic. Epic.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just trying to get past this door.
Oh my.
Oh no, what happened? Jeez. Jeez, save me.
Yeah, that
Okay.
robot can be really frustrating sometimes. Like trying to stun a robot and hit it is just difficult.
Yeah, at this point, Katie could just troll him and
That'd
take
be
the first
crazy
goal
if
ring.
Katie just got the first goal ring. What if she forgot?
Oh man. I think it might not matter either way, but no, she remembers. All right, let's see. It's actually pretty precise to get to this second goal ring.
Yeah,
She's
this is
gonna
interesting.
have to.
I've never watched Rose do this part before. It's all new.
Yeah, she gotta hit a flight excel jump now, since she missed
Right.
the emergency flight excel. Okay. Alright, 308. That's definitely a time. I
Definitely
couldn't tell you
time.
if it's a good one.
Right.
Don't know anything about the second goal ring, but 309.
We're like awesome.
But yeah, I like Team Sonic. You can get up here by bouncing on the robots. It's actually a lot easier in Team Bros because Big is so tall and Knuckles is so short.
It's interesting that like the stage still exists, you know, for the different characters. Like they never chose to get rid of all this stuff.
Yeah, I do think it's especially cool in Frog Forest second goal ring for
Right.
Rose
Mhm.
because there's unique dialogue that you can't hear anywhere
Right.
else.
Alright, so Deku on Egg Emperor here, so you get the one cycle.
No, he got hit.
Yeah, good stuff. Opts not to restart the level. I know some people are restart killed if they miss initial.
Yeah, I haven't done the math on whether or not it's faster, but he's able to get 2 to stick. Oh, just 1. Never mind.
Yeah, and Pig's attacking the shield.
Yeah, and then he's not gonna be able to land, so...
They would have put time to K to get 339, so Deku saving 30 seconds on that.
Yeah.
And that's not accounting for the death as well.
Oh, no.
Man, this is rough.
Yeah, he's having a really tough Egg Emperor.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright.
GG, Deku.
GG's. I'm gonna guess he's gonna get like a 36 or something because of the
Right, the extra time.
second goal ring.
Final Fortress. Let's see if Katie can hit the 1 cycle. I think Katie does. Does she do ground excel method here?
I do believe she does. Me and Katie are holding down the ground excel.
Yeah, the ground excel believers.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, get that up. Nice.
Yeah.
And that should. There we go.
Yeah, nice 1 cycle.
Nice. At least ending strong for Katie there.
Yeah.
We'll put an end to this.
Yeah, so Deku does win the race. Definitely an interesting race. I mean, they both. What's up, gamers?
What's good? Hey,
What's
sir.
good? I don't know if I've told anyone. This game's a piece of shit. I mean, the Frog Forest thing was a clown festival. That's my bad.
Right.
But the shit in Lost Jungle can fuck right off.
The fact that you grittied and off the stage was insane.
That was
Yeah.
insane. And then fucking on Final Fortress, Deku, I meant for it to be a closer race. If I didn't die, it would have been close. It would have been really close. And that would have been hype. But the
Right.
problem is that fucking, of course, I was dead in the center, and I got hit by the robot, which usually doesn't happen. You know, I'm like, whatever, I'll just swap character, I'll beat it up real quick. And then
Oh, you
Big
got double
moonwalks,
hit.
Yeah.
moonwalks
Moonwalk.
into
Oh
a
god.
fucking robot and dies. And there's
So
just
where
nothing
in
I
the
can do
stage
about
was
it.
this exactly? Like where you did the door skip?
Yeah, where you
Yeah.
get the door skip.
Oh.
So
I was
just
gonna say if
moonwalked
it was like
to my
in the
fucking
second
death,
Gorang, then it would have
which
been kind of
I don't
sus.
even know how I moonwalked. It should be
Yeah, that
impossible.
It was crazy. And just the circumstance that you switch characters, so you just
Uh.
take damage when you touch the robot.
Yeah.
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 I don't know what it is. It's all
Sorry
the
about
funny
Peter and
shit
Kitty.
that I do. It just comes out when I fight Deku. It's a hard battle. But I think
I think the
overall I
only
played well.
thing I can complain about was the Grand Metro. I
Yeah.
did gate clip and then the hammer didn't come out. That got me pretty mad. But, oh well.
I was pretty upset when I missed elevator skip. That was the worst shit ever.
I was upset when I missed the catch-up fly, which I practiced like a million times before. But oh well.
Yeah. Yeah. I
All
don't know.
pieces here. Well, I'm gonna cut the interview short. I need to eat. Good luck, Katie versus Joey.
Thank you. Good luck
Alright.
versus whoever wins. Lol.
Goodbye.
Yeah, GG's runners. Was
Yeah.
fun.
Also, Deku, he didn't mention it, but he got a really interesting Team Chaotix.
Right.
He,
Yeah, Team
he failed
Chaotix
it a couple
and-
times.
Dude, Deku
Right.
didn't even show his. Okay, is Deku gonna show his?
He
fucking
went back
time?
live, I guess.
I don't
Early.
need to watch these credits. This is a waste of fucking time, dude.
Right.
Oh man.
I'm not doing that shit. It's a waste of time.
What? You
Yeah.
can't just restart? I mean, you literally can. You know, but
Well, no one cares. No one cares. I lost. We all know. Yahoo.
It's not like it's a PB and you need to wait the credits or anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
On the Frog Forest thing, right? You hit the what was it 5 hammer extends,
Yeah. it
and
was pretty
then
nuts.
I think you switched to you were holding A with Amy, and then you were just too low or something. Do you remember exactly what happened there?
So what happened there was, I died because trying to recover the failed zip. Because sometimes you get zip downwards and there's just nothing you can do.
Right.
So it's just like I tried backing it up with big, and then I missed the fucking jump input. I pressed it a frame early or something, and died, and I'm like, oh my god, this is like the worst speedrun ever. So I tried going through it again because I needed to if I wanted to catch back up to Deku. And so I hit it, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, now we're back in the winning or back in the running. And before I had enough, every time I tried, I've had enough speed when homing attacking onto the ground and just rolling off and homing attacking to the next platform to make it. Not this time though. I didn't have enough, and I didn't get the vertical bounce off the wall that I needed to back that up. So I just died, and that was the end of the race right there, pretty much.
Right. Damn. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a difficult strat. Crazy though that like you can hit it. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
Next
it's
time,
just
I'm just
wild.
gonna do the fucking umbrella cancel, and that's it. It's just no point risking that shit,
Right.
especially when I need to win. So.
Were you watching the race when you were competing?
Yeah, I was.
I wasn't sure. I don't know if like you and Deku both watch or not. I know
I
some
think-
people don't like the, they just want to play and not worry about what's going on outside of their game.
Yeah, I think it depends on person to person.
That's fair. Well, GG's. I mean, I guess you'll play Joey next in losers finals, and good luck on that.
Thank you.
Yep, good luck to both runners. Stick around for another 10 minutes and at 3 p.m. EST, Joey versus Katie.
Stick around.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever.
Oh, wait. Wait, I thought this was the Shadow exhibition. Oh, shoot, that's after this.
No, I tried to tell you.
Okay, so this is the Team Rose losers finals.
What's up, guys?
My bad, guys. I know what's happening. So, yeah, we got Joey and Katie. Katie just coming off of a tough loss to Deku, and Joey just beat Hoka in loser semis.
It's
So
true.
this should be good. I feel like Joey's been playing pretty well as of late. I didn't actually see how he played against Hoka, but like he's been getting a few 33s, so like that's
Yeah, he said that it was an absolute shit festival, so... I'm pretty sure it still beat Katie's last run, though, so...
Yeah, I looked
it
at
could really go
when I
either
opened
way.
the thing, it wasn't in yet. Okay, yeah, 34. Okay, so... But like, yeah, Joey like overall has been playing like really well on stream. He gets on PB face like all the time. It just I think Joey's gonna be able to put up a pretty good fight here.
Yeah, exactly, and... It might be tough for Katie, especially if she's still tilted from that last race.
Yeah, it's always hard to say with Katie. Sometimes sometimes she really like gets in her own head, but hopefully maybe since it's a new race she can pull it together. Because yeah, I think last race she just like really made some really questionable decisions because of this knowing that she was behind and just put herself just dug her hole even deeper.
Yeah.
But maybe since it's a fresh race, she'll. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard because she literally like just lost like 20 minutes ago. Like you get no break after just losing. Like it's one thing to go after just winning and playing again, and you can like keep the train rolling. But after just losing like 20 minutes ago, it kind of sucks to have to turn around and play again.
Yeah, Aura would know about this. He's very good at getting into the loser's bracket.
I'm very good at losing.
No. You won in Hero Story 2021. He's the GOAT.
I didn't even enter the losers bracket in that tournament.
That's because he's the GOAT. I completely forgot, to be honest. You probably won another one that I forgot about too.
Oh, that's the only tournament I've won.
What's the point? Anyway, what's your opinion on Seagate?
I fucking hate this stage.
That's facts.
I can't not play the stage soon enough. Unfortunately, my PB sucks, so I might play it a little more, but yeah, looks like Joey gonna be slightly behind.
Yeah, 127, 125.
Joey got kind of janked. I think it was on the Aura Hop area, or he just barely didn't make it, and he like shoots into the wall and gets sent back.
So how could you do this, Aura? That's your hop. Why would you do that?
I'm trying my best, man. At least it's not as bad as Mikey Hop, bro. That shit is so stupid.
Mikey Hop, save me.
Alright, so still a pretty tight race. Let's see, don't expect that to change during Seaside Hill.
Yeah, this is pretty much a nothing stage. Once you get past the first hammer, there's really not too much you can do wrong. You can get blocked by the robots before the, what is it, the falling section.
Yeah, I love that part.
Yeah, that part's really cool. But that's just kind of up to if God hates you or not, rather than playing bad.
Good old Amy jump strat, I'm so bad at that one.
I can't do it either. Oh, Kay doing a glide here. Looks like it was a little slow because she didn't have speed, but that's fine.
I don't know why she went for the glide when her homing attack into the platform was pretty subpar. I don't know. I guess she just muscle memoried it.
Where do you think Katie got the cat ears from? You? Thoughts?
I don't know. These cat ears were so much better. You could you need to be paying attention to notice them.
Yeah, they're very small. Oh shit. Joey 113, looks like Kay's gonna get a 114. Let's go.
Yeah, nice. 113 is a pretty solid time. Especially you're not going for like the jump to the tree with big or anything.
Yeah, the turbo strat.
Yeah.
They should change the lead to under a second for Katie. Yeah. Now, what's your opinion on Ocean Palace, though?
I do like this stage. It is very difficult, though.
Yeah, it's hard, and there's doors, and I don't know how to do trail strat, so I'm failure. Trail door.
Trail doors don't lose too much when you fail them, but there are a lot of them, so it can add up.
Yeah, I do the belly flop into Amy method because I'm a baby.
I just hate that air booster at the start that you gotta catch a flight into. Whenever I mess up that part, that's like the one like big like 5-second mistake I make like half the time or whatever. The rest of it's like, oh, okay. Creep did not want to come back to Joey.
Yeah,
I was scared that he was gonna catch a flight to his death there because of how close under the platform he was.
Oh, this sync though? Oh shit.
The RTA sync?
Yeah, the RTA sync.
And we are on double console, so I'd imagine that means that we're pretty tight, although Joey looks like he started 3 seconds earlier.
Like the streams are a little offset, so Katie should be ahead here.
Joey rolls really late in that loop. I don't know if he's just scared.
Probably. I'd be scared too. I've seen what the loops can do to you.
Yeah, I mean, loops are very bad in this game, but that normally works pretty well for me even when I take it risky. Katie gets the fast strat to skip the cannon.
We're getting sub 120.
Sub
That's
120.
So good. Yeah, it's gonna give Katie like 6 seconds of lead, 7 even. Damn, that was really good from Katie. Fortunately, Joey got caught up in a few places. The what is it? The booster at the start, the air booster, didn't quite get the catch-up flight there. Got caught on a couple of doors. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's just so easy to lose like 1 second to every door, and and then you don't do the cannon skip, and yeah, all of a sudden it's like 6-7 seconds.
Yeah.
But we'll see how Egghawk goes, because Katie messed this up last race. I remember lost like 9 seconds. So.
Unfortunately, in Joey's last race, he also failed cheese strat in a way that lost like 9 seconds as well. So. We'll have to see if either of them get it.
Looks like that'll work for Katie. And Joey hits
nice.
Nice.
Both of them getting it. You love to see it.
It's weird. It's one of those strats that it just it should be easy. I feel like pretty comfortable that I'm gonna get it, but it's just nerve-wracking in a tournament because like basically every single way you could possibly mess it up means that you're completely screwed. Like.
Yeah, like the backup is just to break the boxes and go back, right? But then if like Cheese actually comes out and you think he's going to attack, then you have to bait him back and it takes way longer, right? I think. That's what happened to Joey.
It depends on what you do. If you like totally fuck it up like Katie did last race, it's the fastest thing to do is just restart and do it again.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably the play.
But then it starts to become like one of those like Green Forest wall run shenanigans in Hero Story, where it's like every time you mess it up, redoing it is the best thing to do. But it's like you're already starting to get flustered after you messed it up once, and it just like you could just like go down the rabbit hole of just going for it over and over again and completely ruining your chances at the race before it's even begun.
Kay doing a lot of fuck ass glides.
Hey, miss it. Double gate clip miss. Joey, so close.
He should not have done it that close, but clearly he's okay doing it that close. I was not. I was very scared for him, actually.
It's weird. I've seen so many gate clip deaths this tournament. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I never miss it that it stands out to me, but I just...
Yeah, it's like, if you go at a consistent spot, you should be able to make it, but it's like that spot is different for everybody, depending on your button press timings.
Yeah, I definitely sometimes get what happened to Katie and Joey there, where you get the hammer out and you just don't get through the gate. But like the one where you roll through that shit never happens to me. I'm not even really sure why.
Oh, Katie missing the door clip. Okay, we do get Mikey door. Oh, Joey missing it too.
And Egg just did not want to grab the stupid pulley. You gotta hate when that happens.
That's true. sometimes that guy is an idiot. Actually, a lot of the time, but he's okay in combat with level 1. Oh
Joey
no!
going for the attack cancel.
Oh, we're doing a side thing for Katie, and we have enough height. Damn, that looked close. I don't see that one often though.
That skip is impossible, man.
I believe it.
Yeah, it looks like Katie's gonna save like more than 10 seconds, I think.
Yeah, this is very solid for Katie, and fortunately not very much for Joey.
It's so weird. I feel like Mikey Door should only save like 6 seconds, but every time I miss it, I get like a 225. So I don't know if it's just a mental thing where I just like explode afterward, but I don't feel like I do. It just.
I don't know. I mean, it looks like the same thing's happening to Joey here.
Yep, 225 average when you miss out the skip. That's how it is.
Just how it is in real life.
You just lose.
I mean, it feels like it loses forever for me too, but I'm not nearly as optimized as you guys are. Now, power plants, though, elevator skip, thoughts?
My thoughts are Joey's gonna hit it.
Let's
That's
go.
my thoughts.
Or is the goat at bouncing on elevators? Elevator skip. Bouncing on that ring? I know a guy. Oh, Katie gets it.
I stopped doing that recently, and I still suck at the skip.
What's the point?
So yeah, Katie not giving Joey any room here. See if he can at least hit the elevator skip. Oh,
No,
that's not gonna,
it's barely not high enough. Second try. Yeah, it's tough because it's a variable amount of frames you have to hit depending on how high you are. And we get ground excel. Is that the first one of the race?
First one I noticed.
Me too.
Yeah, it sucks because like I feel like Joey was definitely like less than 1 frame worth of height off from making it. Like sometimes when Cream like rubs her face into that ledge, she'll like you won't make it up, but you'll like get your flight back so you can live. But
Do you see the time that Katie just got?
yeah,
I didn't know you could get that time.
I can't get that time.
I can't get that time, but I didn't know you could get that time. Damn, they done some crazy
Yeah.
shit to this stage.
I don't know exactly how much the fucking OG ending strat saves. I'm so bad at that one, but
Amy, knock it off. There's no time
Yeah, that's not gonna be good for the Joey fan base there, though.
yeah, 117, like I guess you got like that's like about that's not much worse than I would want to get without elevator skip, but then compared to a 55,
Yeah, it's just like, damn, that shit kind of sucks. What's the point? At least they're gonna get the same time on Team Sonic. It is Team Sonic, right? Yeah. Very consistent fight if you do the strategy that everybody does.
as long as you're looking at the screen and paying attention, yeah.
Oh,
Did Joey just get an 8?
yeah, I think one of them got stuck up on the boxes. He had to hammer
I'm
tornado.
not sure why he lost a second.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that happened, but
Probably
maybe I
jumped
shouldn't.
late.
My fault for saying you get the same time every time. Oops.
Joey just having improved draw all wrong again.
Say fuck this guy. Purposefully loses time. Damn. Oh yeah,
going
Katie.
for this thing.
Yeah, I don't know. That looks hard. Maybe it
I
isn't.
wonder
But
if I'm assuming you just like fall into that spot and neutral stick. It doesn't seem like I don't know.
that's true. If you neutral
never
stick,
tried
it's
it.
probably not that bad.
Never tried it though. I'm not sure. I can't save that much.
Looks like it might save a little bit, but I don't know how much.
Probably like 1 or 2 seconds. So.
Yeah. I'm getting a 46. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
46.
Yeah, we're not giving Joey much time, but it is fair to consider that Katie did kind of start exploding more in the second half in her last race.
Yeah,
A little
she
bit.
she
know
missed
she
egg
frog
hawk and she
bars.
missed elevator skip, so she was like in a little bit of a hole.
She was doing the what is it, the weird strat in frog bars instead of Spence or the flower.
Yeah, she was going for like the insane troll zip, like quadruple hammer extend.
Yeah.
She's just fucking nuts for that.
I don't know why you would ever do that, but she did. That's 3 more seconds for Katie there. No, 49 is a very solid time.
Yeah, that's my gold split. I would also be losing 3 seconds.
Yeah, I understand. Be losing like 10 seconds.
See how Bingo Highway goes. This is definitely one of the stages, at least for me, where I'm most likely to have just a giant meltdown.
This is definitely one of the stages, in my opinion.
So, interesting that I remember Katie did this part with Amy last time. I'm not sure, maybe she just messed up last time because you normally expect to use Cream.
Bruh.
Wow, nice Thunder Boost. Doesn't fall down like last time. Quite the start.
Yeah. I assume we'll see Joka strat at least from Katie. Yeah, no. We are. I believe Joey will go for it too, but not entirely sure because you do save like 3 if you hit it, and if you mess it up, if you go in the tube, you lose a lot. Oh! I think we're living. We're living. But
yeah, she is living, okay.
We're not optimal, but we are living. We're still getting like a 150.
Yeah, whenever I saw what happened, I thought she was dead for sure. Dude, that's insane. That's still a 151. That Thunder Boost is so nuts.
Shit was cracked as hell. Yeah, we are Joey here as well.
I haven't watched Joey's, but judging by the time that he's at right now, he's lost a few seconds, but nothing major. But yeah, definitely not going to be able to keep up with the 151 with this.
Oh, I see. Taco. No. No, it's so sad. Hopefully we can pick out. No.
Yeah, that's the really annoying part about this strat is that Cream just sucks at this spot. I don't even know what to do from here as Cream. Like, you can kind of work your way around the table, but it's really scary. So I just like do what Joey just did, but it sucks.
It's so sad for the Joey fan base.
That sucks. Like, he was definitely gonna get a sub 2, I think, if he
Oh yeah, definitely.
If he hit the Hoka strat from the pace he was on.
I see. Taco Sauce says, cheat enjoyers rejoice. I thought he was talking about the fucking cheat from SA2. I was gonna be mad as fuck. Thankfully he's talking about the IL cheat he had. Not a big
Maybe
cheat
still
enjoyer.
having no cream level, not having the cream level up. Oh, gets the cream level up but cannot pick it up.
Oops. Let's go. We are living. We are a little slow, though. But that's RNG's fault. That was cheese strat, right? Yeah, it had to be.
Yep.
So that's not. Is that an okay?
Like it shouldn't even lose that much time to not get the cream levels if you just hit the cheese strat over and over again. But yeah, I mean 102 is still fine because like that's like this is like a very low 57 with the team blast.
Pretty good then, actually.
So like I would expect this to still save time on Joey. Like I mean I would hope for like I'd only hope for like a 1 flat or something like that, but like still like compared to the team blast, you can't really expect to do better than that. Like I think the best I've ever gotten is like maybe I've gotten to 56. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, I'm unsure. I don't even know how long it takes for the wave
Joey
to end.
just got a 56.
Yeah, I have no idea how long it takes from the wave ending to the stage ending, unfortunately.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, it's gonna save just like a half a second or something.
Katie paused gliding that glide in Rail Canyon for some reason. I'm unsure.
Yeah, I've seen some, like, Katie and Deku just definitely pause gliding so many glides that, like, I mean, it
Oh,
does
it's
save
fast.
time, but I only do it when it's like the distance is actually like necessary to make a strat work.
Oh, so we pause gliding at the start, but we are pause gliding here. I see. We still make it by quite a
Yeah,
bit.
that was a very comfortable DSS glide. That was like a really good bounce off the collision. Are we gonna get a balls glide?
No, but we
No.
also don't get the version where we die.
Yeah, 45 on this pole is really fast. I swear I end up on that pole a lot later than that. That's why I get shitty times instead of good times, I guess. I don't know.
What's
That's why I'm on there at like 48 or something.
Looks like a rhino's heading this way.
Oh boy, I love Rail Canyon. Very fun and interactive stage.
I definitely think the glides make it a good bit more interesting.
Ah.
Joey
Joey-
does not get the glide out. Or he gets it out into the back into the rail again.
Yeah. He said he wasn't going to go for balls glide. I don't know if he will uphold this promise after missing DSS glide.
Dang, 134 for no balls glide is very nice.
Okay, we unfortunately missed both glides the same way. Very
Yeah.
sad.
Balls glide is like I'm pretty sure it just like really depends on exactly which frame you jump off. Because like a lot of times you'll just land back on the rail like immediately, and there's just like
Huh.
nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I've unfortunately seen Joey take a lot of deaths from balls glide though. Have you had that happen?
I have a setup where I do the switch to big jump, and I like wait like a tenth of a second or so to pause, and if I see that big's landed back on the rail already, I don't press the A button again to rail switch off and die.
Oh shit.
And then
We're
if
with
I
the-
do, and if I've already passed through the rail, obviously you're not going to rail switch, so then you get slightly less speed, but you still make it pretty much every time. So, I mean, like I said, still like half the time you land back on the rail immediately and you can't do it, but you never die like that. That's my setup if anyone wants to borrow that.
We're so good at strat. Okay, you gonna do the glide here. She makes it. Not surprising. Yeah, it's just...
Very clean. Nice catch-up flight as well.
Yeah, 120 lead is rough for Joey. Katie's gonna have to start exploding pretty soon if we want him to be able to catch up. 104.
104.
In parentheses, is that
Yeah,
a
ground
good time?
excel.
Oh, not the ground excel.
Yeah, 104 is very good. I mean, Deku got a 103 last race, which is kind of fucking insane, but
Okay.
I think my IL is still at 105, so I don't know.
Looks like
sounds
he's
pretty good to
missing
me.
24 too because of that ground excel.
Yeah.
Not the 27. It's so sad.
Wait, worse than death.
True. That's why I get the 31, baby.
That's facts, bro.
Froggy 2?
Let's get him before Sonic does. Then he'll be head over heels for me.
Ready, old cannon!
Egg Albatross. This is easy for this team, right? It still sucks, but it's the easiest for this team, I think.
I mean, it's definitely the easiest for this team. Katie goes for like a bit of a harder strat that,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
could cause you to die like that. I there's the shit out over there. Sorry for that. Maybe we should stop going for the. Maybe we should go for the easier strat now. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, chasing him down there seems pretty sus.
Yeah, it's not the worst time possible. In fact, if it... Oh, never mind, it is the worst time possible. Okay, we're getting a 31, but we also took like an 11-second restart there. So Joey could potentially save 15-ish here.
Yeah, I think it's a little more than that. Does the timer go during the cutscene of him switching phases? I actually don't remember.
I
guess I'll
do
take
not know.
note during Joey's fight. I guess it does. I don't know. I feel like 11 seconds is. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Oh,
They were
Joey going for
T-spreading.
cheese? This is like the most fake shit
Oh.
ever. Oh my god, dude.
No! Oh my
Joey
god.
switching back to big
That's
too
scary.
early.
Oh no. He's one, isn't he? Oh no, he's not.
Gonna go for the
Unfortunate, but it
Havoc
still saves
ending.
time. We're still saving time, boys. Oh shit, what the hell is Katie doing over there?
Ah, dude, I have no idea how those slides even work. I tried them a little bit, and I like can't even get a glide to come out.
Check her controller?
I wonder if she's gonna go for the nutty zip that she went for last race. I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure she is a watcher, so I don't know if she just went for it because she was behind Deku, but she was really not that far behind. She really did not need to do it. She was like, what, like, it was like less than 15 seconds behind, and you still have like so much of the run left, so I don't know. Maybe she just always does it. Looks like she's going for it.
Does not get it.
So what do you do from this spot? Just keep playing?
I guess.
I don't know. I don't think the risk reward on that checks out for a race, but maybe Katie just said, fuck it, I know I'm winning by a lot, I'm just gonna do it for whatever. It's still a 109, bro.
Bro.
Maybe it is just worth it if you're as good at that strategy as.
Kinda super duper happy.
So we can save time here, right? I think.
Yeah, he's definitely on pace to beat a 109. He can definitely get like a 104, I'd say, maybe. Oh, no.
Oh, we got those. No.
Okay.
No gun.
Looking like Joey's gonna get about a 109 now after that.
Damn.
Oh no, not the Sven strat. Okay. Got him.
Doesn't matter. Spencer's helping us out right now.
Thank you, Spencer. Yeah, so he doesn't actually end up saving time because of that spaghetti.
I see bonus climb being nice to Katie right now. Sometimes bonus climb springs just hate you. Do they ever hate you, or is that just me?
No gritty for Katie this time.
Oh, we were pretty close to landing off the edge there.
Yeah, that was pretty sketch way to hit the ramp.
Oh wait,
Oh,
looking like.
Oh my god!
Oh!
That was the dude. Every time I make that skip, like I came up with that skip. Whenever I fucking hit that shit, I make it by the skin of my teeth. I'm like holding the glide out for dear life.
Well, yeah, because you don't pause 15 times.
Yeah, I don't cheat like Katie. God, 48.
Kinda super duper happy.
No, not bonus climb. That should be good, right? Yeah. That is not even a time that you should be able to get.
Oh my god, Joey, please. Oh, it's gonna make it barely.
No! Oh my god, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens so much.
I'm the go to doing that, man. That sucks. Big is so fat that you really need to hit the very edge to dodge the speed pad. It's like Knuckles, you can kind of just hit like any part of the left third and it'll work.
Katie got a 7. I guess you can do that. I guess we're doing that now. I don't know.
What is Joey doing? Oh, he's realized he has no big level.
Yeah, he accidentally missed the checkpoint.
Yeah, sometimes you get. Oh no, he died and then missed. Yeah, he died and then missed the other checkpoint. Yeah. That's rough. I feel like that's like he's already that was like a 20-second death. But on top of that, Katie got a fucking 48 and Joey got a 114. So
Yeah. This is very rough. I mean, it has been, but I know messing up like that is not going to be good for anybody's mental. It
yeah.
happens. I know a guy that happens too. Hey, we're roll clipping. Okay. That should be height. Yeah. Goodbye, Joey.
Wait, where did he go?
He said, I'm out of here. And he
Can't
just
go.
like, really had to take a piss. Had to go give Spence a little kiss. Okay, 39. That's pretty much a time you can get there.
I was looking away for a second. I feel like she was on pace for a lot better than that, but
Yeah, I don't know the facts of Hank Castle.
like she got a 36. She got a 36 last round.
Oh, I don't know then. Joey,
I
come
didn't
back!
see any visible
Oh,
mistakes.
Joey, come back!
It's time to play the game now, Joey.
Joey, come back! No, Joey, come back! Okay, we did it! Oh, he's the goat! Just in time. That's my goat.
Yeah, you do have an incredibly long. Like, I'm not exactly sure how long it is in between skipping the Chaotix cutscene and when you have to move and hang castle, but it's probably like a minute. So I don't know. Maybe you needed to go to the bathroom or.
Well, if you really need to go, you could just like not skip the Chaotix cutscene, right?
Maybe he had a strategical discussion with Spencer in the other room.
Okay, Spence, I need you to go to Manitoba, and then I need you to bring the.
Right now.
I need you to bring the hammer.
Bring the hammer. Oh my god, bro, that roll clip is from so close. 58?
Bruh.
Give me a break, man.
Bruh.
We're like awesome.
Katie kinda cheating right now. Thoughts?
I agree. You know, I think Joey should get the win for this.
Dude, she's drinking the Dr. Pepper.
Mustache monkey, you took Chocola and Froggy, didn't you?
What I did, then what?
Please return Chocola.
Give back Froggy. Get them.
Does anybody else remember Big Mikey?
Let's do this for
Who?
Chocola and Froggy.
No, he's already forgotten.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, unfortunately, these stages are not the most interesting here.
I think Mystic Mansion is pretty cool, but we did just see a 58.
And it's also that, it's also like half of it is on an auto scrolling.
Yeah.
I remember when Ori
very
used
cool.
I remember when Ori used to stream, man, back in the day.
Dude, I streamed like three times, at least 3 times this week. Was it just 3? Still, that's a lot, right?
Yeah, it is for you. What?
Oh!
Joey just had an instant fucking down warp?
Oh
That's a
my
thing
god,
that can
dude, I don't
happen?
know if my stream lagged, but it's
No,
like,
it was like an instant down warp.
it looked like he was just gonna stay in place. Like, I swear he stayed in place after the thunder shoot for like half a second, and then like 1 frame later, he was like... I'm honestly surprised he didn't get like... I think he could have gotten like the Ocean Palace. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that Ocean Palace down warp where you go for the thunder shoot and you go down so fucking fast, you go straight through the kill plane, and you can't die anymore. There's no more kill planes below you, and you have to restart the level.
That's
I
awesome,
honestly
man.
thought that Joey went so fast that shit was gonna happen to him, but he did hit the kill plane at least, so he did get to keep the checkpoint.
Yeah, that was. It's very unfortunate. It was funny, but it was unfortunate. It's not as unfortunate as it would be if there was no kill plane though. Do we think Katie's gonna do some fuck shit in Egg Fleet?
Dude, she's definitely going for that dumbass Thunder Boost, and there's no way.
And no.
Joey got the big level and is gonna not pick it up.
He says, I don't need that shit, man.
I see nothing but
He waited so long, bro. Alright, let's see, is Katie gonna do the thing?
I'm not sure what thing you're talking about, but I'm scared.
Yeah, there's like some nutty Thunder Boost coming up.
Oh, here. I think I know what you're talking about now.
No!
No, wow. Wow. Fake speedrunner.
She went for it last race, but I guess she thought she needed it. I wonder what kind of face Katie's on. I swear the only like real bad split I remember was her like Seaside Hill, Seagate, which is like still like a pretty good time for me, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, like, is she... Oh! Okay.
Oh, that was very tight, yeah.
Did she mess up anything else badly? She didn't hit the frog force.
Oh, she died in Albie.
Yeah, 10
Oh,
seconds there.
restarted. Was it? No, was it restart or death? I forget.
It was a restart.
Okay, same thing.
But... yeah, I don't know, like, does her PB get, like, a 50-something frog force because she hits the stupid zip, or is, like... I mean, she got a 109, so, like, if she just got a normal frog force in her PB, that's not that much time lost. Like, I don't know if this is, like, I feel like this would be a 32 pace. Damn. That's sniped by the cannon at the end,
Yeah.
too.
We're like awesome.
Man, back in my day, Team Rose used to be a baby category. Now they got people doing all this fuck shit. You remember that, Aura?
Yeah, I remember when the world record was a 42. That was awesome. Then I was able to beat it.
That's my code. Aura, former Team Rose LTS world record holder.
Yeah, good old low 42 for the win. Yeah, it was so funny. We had like no strats. We kind of just like ran around, did some ground excels, and that was called it a day.
Jam, what do you mean you missed the 42s? You didn't even live then.
Yeah, you have no idea how goated my 42 was.
Back in the day. Anyway, how
I
we
always
feel?
remember the Emerald 41 second place. It was not actually second place.
You wouldn't get it in second place. Okay, Joey getting the hammer out. Meanwhile, Katie doesn't get the zip. Wow, fake speedrunner. Fake speedrunner.
That's like one of those really funny comments. But you ever like look through speedrun.com and see some like really outdated comments where everyone's like, yeah, this is really good. Might go for world record, and it's like a 41, and the world record is it's almost a 31 now.
might go for world record. Okay, rail switch? Of course, not even switching to cream. Oh!
Joey? Okay.
Joey almost immediately dying, but he didn't.
Dude, I've seen some really sketchy shit happening at the end there, man. Dude, Deku gave me like 3 heart attacks trying to get to the goal ring.
What's the point? Wait, Katie got a 129. Didn't Hoka get a better time than that earlier?
We're like awesome.
Katie looking a little washed.
I mean, 129 is not too bad. It's
Hey,
like,
I know. I'm just joking.
yeah, I don't know. I wonder what Katie's goal is. I see like Katie and Deku getting like 23, 24. Just like what I see them getting decent bits. I'm sure they can do a little better than that because that's the time that I get when I do everything correctly.
No shot. Or he's gonna get world record again one day. Oh, we get a couple hammer
Joey
extends
barely
there.
getting there. Nice.
What is? This isn't a P. No, there's no way this is a PB for Katie, right? I don't think so. No, there's no way with the timer. Unless she has the
it's
worst loads of
definitely
all
not.
time.
No.
Yeah, she needs the worst loads of all time.
I could see this being a high 32, maybe. I don't know console RTA too well. There's a 1 cycle. Wow.
Oh, GG, Katie. Congratulations.
Yeah. Super clean run.
Yeah, Katie gonna be moving on to the Deku rematch. That is how you know.
Joey accidentally hits the door trigger.
What is the point?
I mean, this is still like solid. This is probably going to be about the 129 area that Katie just got, I think.
Yeah. I think. Okay, yeah, we do get the rail switch. We're chilling. And I miss Big Mikey. It sure would be cool if he showed up in around 2 hours.
That would be pretty funny.
That is a 32-19 according to Katie. Damn.
Wow.
Wait, how does she do that with a 39? How?
RTA?
Yeah, 39 RTA. How does she get a 32-19? Doesn't seem right to me. But maybe she just has the worst loads of all time.
Yeah, that's
She
7
probably
minutes.
Yeah,
It's normally 6, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm like, that's gotta. Katie running on the fucking test GameCube, the fucking prototype or some shit. What the hell?
Maybe she might have done the thing where you don't stop the timer until,
Why are we transitioning the screen? Joey isn't done. don't put away Joey yet, man.
Katie might have done the thing where you don't stop the timer until, like, the result screen is cleared, which is like 30 seconds after Emperor dies. So that would be 30 seconds of the minute that I'm off in my head, but I don't know where the rest of it's going.
Yeah, true. Joey gotta finish it up. Ah, fuck, we don't get the Rocket Excel. Joey gonna finish it up this time for sure, though.
Here we are under Emperor.
Oh, that's true. Everybody pauses a million times in this run. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, we do
really
get the
pause for 30 seconds total. She does pause a lot.
Yeah, GG to Joey.
And there
Gonna be
goes
getting
Joey.
3rd place. I'm going to see if our gamers would like an interview. I do not know if they will. I tried to spell interview, but I don't know how to spell interview. Katie's in the queue. What's up, Katie? GG's. Congrats on the win and the very good time.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that time, but it just kind of happened.
Oops. What's up, Joey? GG's.
GG's.
GG's. I don't know what it is, dude. It's like every time I fight Deku, I play like poo-poo dog shit, terrible dog shit. I think it's because Deku just gets like a fucking 116 Seagate. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I can't do anything about that. And then I just like stumble. I don't know. It's really hard to play Deku, but like, it also could be warm up too. I don't know how I fucking get these times, man.
Yeah, that's a crazy bounce back from the last race.
I know.
She says she thinks it's a 32-19, I think.
Yeah, it's either 32-19 or 32-20.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm just not sure what the hell was different this time, but it was pretty funny.
I do need to know, what kind of shit are you running on? Because your loads must be horrible.
Are my loads bad?
Or do you have some weird ass timing method? Because that's like a minute more than
you got a
like, normal
30
GameCube
RTA.
timing.
Okay, well, I'll quickly, I know the showcase thing. I'll just move the webcam over. It'll be really funny, I promise. Oh, the game, gotta put it over the game. Oh, there we go. Can you see everyone?
Maybe in a little bit, it's gonna take a little while to update. Okay, I see you. I see your ear.
Yeah. So here we got CRT. It's great. The open source scan converter, great product, love it. And I'm playing on a Wii with a real disc. It's in there. And ignore all the other shit. I'm sick right now. I just got ill, so that's very hype, very exciting.
Damn.
So
Sorry
yeah.
about your Wii. Hopefully it gets better soon.
Oh, the goat is back.
How are
Anyway.
you feeling about your run, Joey? Probably not great.
I mean, yeah, it was a bad run, but I knew I had no chance of winning, so I didn't go in with really a ton of fire, I guess. I was just kind of playing.
Damn.
32.
Sorry, I couldn't make things more interesting. Clearly, we're all just kind of outclassed, so I don't know. Maybe next time it'll be different.
I don't know. I think Joey's pretty goated. It's just, I don't know.
Maybe.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Clearly not, but yeah, it is what it is. I'll try harder next time, I guess.
Yeah.
You had a pretty solid run this time, especially compared to 22. You got at least 133 in a race, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, you made it to third too. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know if you made it to third last time, but
no, this is a tournament PB, I guess. I got fourth last time.
Let's go.
Yeah,
that's awesome. So,
Yeah, so second next year, and then first in 26.
That's how it works. I'll get
20.
first when I'm fucking 36 years old or some shit.
Hell yeah! Woo.
Let's go. I
Savage
thought you were
Bob.
already 40.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Dre minus most scratch disc of all time. I would definitely vouch for that. I have like 5 copies of Heroes and they're all scratched.
Nice.
If I had the cases, I would show them all. I think I have like 7 copies of SE2.
Are you the one scratching them?
I must have been. I don't fucking remember how they got so scratched. I didn't think I was that much of a gremlin as a kid, but maybe I was. I don't fucking know.
What is the point?
Yeah. I mean, I was biting on like everything as a kid, so maybe that had something to do with it. I don't think I was biting on the disc though.
Might be time to bite on the controller.
Yeah, I used to do that too.
Awesome.
All the rubbers were taken off, and yeah, it was great. It was awesome. Anyway, yeah, that's
See,
all.
Joey's time 35:02. GG's.
Damn.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's
That'd be
that's
world
definitely-
record in like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Maybe 3. I don't remember. But anyway, GG's to the gamers. I believe next we do have a special exhibition for Shadow the Hedgehog. SX probably. Sonic Percent, I believe.
Yeah, that's
So-
the next tournament we got coming.
So yeah, we'll have that on, and then afterwards will be the grand finals between Katie and Deku. See you then, gamers.
Goodbye forever.
for the Sonic percent category of Shadow the Hedgehog, because we got that tournament coming up soon, the Sonic percent tournament. And Seafood will be doing a run for us all.
All right, well let's get into it. You know, everyone's favorite first stage.
Yeah. For those of you all unaware, Sonic percent category is a category that goes through the four levels that have Sonic mission in it, and does all those 4 missions. I believe if you count in-game time only, this is the fastest ending with a final hunt at the end, I think. Or at least it's believed to be currently. As we start out with Westopolis, the hero mission, which Sonic is having us help with, is to defeat all of the black alien enemies. There are 45 of them, and you have to kill every single one. If you're not familiar with Shadow, use guns a lot throughout the levels, because that lets us kill enemies really quickly without having to slow down too much. And when you have to kill 45 of them, you really want to make sure you slow down as little as possible. You still got to do a bit, especially if you have to kill every enemy. You can't just run through completely, but you can save a lot of time mowing down enemies.
No, I'm just trying to figure out a good time to talk. Like right now, we're skipping a few enemies, but we stopped there real quick to do like 2 points of damage to the Black Warrior there, so that we could not have to go all the way up later. And then we're using our Chaos Control to just get the rest of the enemies. Seafood, you missed a Black Wing there, so you'll have to go back and get that one.
It's annoying, but okay.
Right. And as Kirby said, some of these missions require you to get every objective, so in this case every alien, so it will be annoying, but we know where it is, so it won't be the end of the world. It's the worst when you don't know where it is and you're going through the entire stage. And even worse when the enemy actually isn't there. I've had that happen to me before.
Oh yeah.
What is it? Our technique called Death Loop, allowing you to get multiple points off a single enemy. Turns out once you kill it once, it's gone forever once you deload it. So if you don't kill it before you deload it, it's gone. So I've had to do the stage twice and then realize that's what happened.
You may notice we've switched to the egg vacuum from the pistol we started with. The egg vacuum is really convenient because you don't have to like manually shoot every enemy in your way. As long as they're within the like cone of auto aim, they just get sucked in immediately. So you actually can just run through and suck everything in your way. Sure, we're going back for the last enemy we missed. It looks like 2 of them.
Yeah, I didn't realize we missed the other one too. They're both really tricky to get.
Yeah, they're really tricky, especially with the pistols. It's really hard to shoot those birds because they move around. And with the way the auto aim works in this game,
Get out of my sight.
The auto aim shoots at where the enemy currently is, which means if the enemy is moving, your gunshot will probably miss the enemy because it shoots where they are and then they're gone.
They can also just shoot at a different enemy too.
Also true, that can also happen. The auto aim is like the saving grace of this game. It would be completely unplayable without it. But sometimes it does create its problems there.
If you want to experience this game without auto aim, try Katana percent.
Everyone's favorite category.
You have to like slice on it this vertical line that's really just like hard to hit anything, and yeah. Alright, so coming up here we have the hero mission for the Lethal Highway. The objective here is to take out that giant ship thing that we just ran past. So the way we do this is we grab this item box here that is cycled into the invincibility, and then with the invincibility, same way as Dark Shadow or Hero Shadow powers, you get infinite ammo, so we just unload. And yeah, so we'll start mostly in blue, it will start turning to green as it did there. And then eventually it will lose its shield, and then only a couple more hits will be required to take it out. We've had a bunch of ways of doing this in the past, and this is definitely the fastest way and like one of the funnier ways to do it.
Yeah. It's always really interesting just using the infinite ammo to just completely kill it. This level can be really annoying when you just try to do it with guns like vanilla. without special weapons either. It's really annoying, but there's a lot of fun ways around it. Right, on to Circus Park and get our Damn Force
quite.
Chaos Emerald.
In the story mode, we actually have mini
Oh, wait,
bosses
we have a
have
boss,
to take
yeah.
out first. So in this case, Black Bolt. Doesn't matter if it was Dark Mission or Hero Mission, we'll always be fighting Black Bolt.
Always a
just
fun
went for
thing
the
to
fast
do.
strat.
Yeah, the fast. This is a lot harder than the which a lot of people do for this.
That monster can spit out those little bird creatures.
Because the thing is, if you hit them in the wrong time, he'll turn around like that and always running away, and it's not what you want them.
I'm loving the positioning there, because like you want them going this way compared to the other.
Okay.
way.
I forget this boss. I don't know the right this boss.
It's not dead yet. Keep going.
All right, and then we're gonna wait to make sure that the enemies are flying around and he's doing an attack. If you attack too soon, you will end up causing him to run away, and then it becomes a lot longer to do because you have to wait for him to turn around and actually face you. You can actually deal damage.
Out of my way.
Right, now we're on to Circus Park and getting our Damn Force Chaos Emerald.
Correct.
If I remember correctly, Seafood will be doing the hero mission. Yes, the hero mission, which this is the first level without Sonic. This mission, it's to get 400 rings. Just get 400 rings, and as soon as you get 400, the mission is over. There's a lot of stuff in this level to get rings quickly. Like if you hit the gongs, you just instantly get 50 rings. And there's just a lot of rings everywhere. I think eventually we get the egg vacuum because that can
Where's
suck
that
up rings.
damn
Like the one time that's
fourth
actually
Chaos
like really
Emerald?
useful to do. It's an interesting mission,
Chaos
routing
Emerald
wise.
Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, that's like in anticipation for the upcoming tournament. I've been spending a lot more time in this stage, and I feel like I've gotten a route down that's pretty good. Oh boy, so we end up missing the. Oh, that was so close.
The problem these gongs are like.
If you can actually make this, I'll be super impressed.
This robot is going to crush you with that bomb. Destroy that part first.
Ooh. It's really tricky.
Good. Oh,
Nice.
Wow, very good. So the problem there is that like you have that like target you could hit, you get one shot. If you end up hitting it just wrong or off to the side, you will never be able to use that to hit the top. So what I would have done in this case is I would have jumped up here to spin dash backwards, but I didn't realize you could get that much height off of that. So like, if you can practice that, that's a great. So one thing that's really critical here is you don't want to be above or at 100 rings, because when you get to this next checkpoint, you'll get a 20 ring bonus. And just because of how
it's a 100.
right, so just because of how many rings you have available, how fast you can get here, the optimal strategy is to be at least 9 or at close as possible to 99 rings without going over, and then landing on that checkpoint. And I'll give you like up to 100, almost 120 rings.
Yeah, like we mentioned, a lot of interesting things with how this is routed. Because there's a lot of rings, but then a lot of weird strats to do it. It's really interesting if you look at ring attacks of this game, because ring attacks try to get as many like bonuses from the checkpoints as possible, but sometimes that involves damaging yourself to put yourself under 100 so that you get the 20 and then you recollect the rings that you damaged yourself with. It's really interesting.
Alright, so when I was studying, I found a fun fact with this area where Tails is actually still loaded, and he will collect rings that's around him. So, depending on how many rings you have, you may want to wait a tad bit so that you can get rings from Tails.
Well, if you notice, there's these fire rings that she's going through. These fire rings give you 5 rings every time you go through them, just like kind of like the gongs, just like little ring rewards throughout the level. And there we go, right at 401, with that final gong.
Sorry, Doctor. I got no time for games.
Alright, we've been doing all hero up until this point in the run. Time to suddenly switch and betray the good guys and do a dark mission. We'll be going to Death Ruins Dark. Now for Death Ruins Dark, the mission is just to
Leave.
Get to the goal ring.
The mission is to just leave. You
Yeah,
show
just
up
leave.
You show up in Black Doom's turf that he's already corrupted and everything, and he's just like, leave. There's nothing for you to do here.
Yeah.
And you're
we
like,
got
alright,
it.
bet.
Yeah, the hero mission would be to kill all the aliens. The dark mission is to not do that. And for all our troubles, Black Doom's gonna send a boss on us anyway.
Do you want to join me and help me?
You know, good times.
Welcome back, our egg vacuum pal. A lot of all the enemies that we care about here in the stage. Is actually, yeah, all of the regular Black Arm soldiers. They can all get vacuumed up.
And
So-
the worms as well.
Right. So
that's the problem with the egg vacuum. It one-shots any enemy, like by just pointing your eyes at it. But it doesn't work if the enemy is too strong. Generally, like the black golems or the gun mechs don't get sucked up, or the bigger aliens. So any stage with those, the egg vacuum tends to not be the best option. But if it doesn't have any of those enemies we care about, like we don't care about sucking up this mech, what we really care is just all the other enemies, then who cares? Egg vacuum just solos everything.
Behold the ultimate power.
So we routed in chaos control by killing. Even though again we're doing the dark mission, we're not killing the aliens. We are killing some of them just so we can chaos control past that entire section. Kind of slow. You have to like ride in some poles, use some springs. There's a section where you're supposed to kill all 5 aliens to even progress, and we chaos control past all of that.
yeah, you might have actually noticed that as we were flying through, our meter was kind of growing and shrinking. Well, shrinking because we're using it up, but actually growing because we have this area of effect around us that deals damage. So as we're running through, we're dealing a bunch of damage to a bunch of the larvae around, and that's increasing our meter and allowing us to get a lot further in than we would have normally been allowed to.
Mm-hmm. Alright, on to Black Bull again. I guess he was just mad at all the enemies we were using to fill up our meter, because we had to kill a lot of aliens to do that. He's like, well, fuck you. I thought you were on my side, Shadow. And, sorry.
Finish him off quick.
And now we have to fight Black Bull again. This one's a lot easier though, because he just stands still. He does not run away from us. Black Bull has grew a spine and is no longer a coward. It just sits there and shuts. Maybe cowardice would have worked out better for him in the end.
Yeah, I say that this fight compared, like the other one's decently straightforward in terms of do this route and like you'll be fine for the most part. This one's a bit more tricky because of the way that he turns around and shoots that fireball at you. If you position yourself just wrong, you're not going to be able to get a fast time because your bullets will be stopped by the fireball. It will actually hit you. You will lose time on taking damage. So, like getting a decently fast time, not too tricky. Getting a really good time, pretty tricky.
Anyway, the reason we did the dark mission instead of the hero mission is because when you get on the hero mission, you're at Lost Impact, and if you're trying to get to Final Impact or Final Haunt, you have to do Lost Impact Hero. Nobody wants to do that. Let's just go up to Space Gadget instead, and we race Sonic. Well, I guess it's Sonic %. You'd have to come here anyway, but it's why it's faster.
Right, I believe like it was initially I don't want to do Lost Impact, so let's do this one. Oh wait, I can just say it's all Sonic because it just happens to be that way.
It's interesting because like we were thinking about this a while ago. With the current way that the SRC is set up, we have it set for each category as like a certain final stage essentially. So there's a final hunt one called Pure Hero. This route, theoretically, I don't know if we've ever actually gotten a faster run yet, but at least theoretically, it is faster than the current Pure Hero route. But it's only faster in game time. It's not faster in real time because you fight 2 bosses. And you don't fight any bosses other than the final boss in Pure Hero. But that's why we're changing our entire leaderboard system, and it's just going to be like specific routes we think are interesting. Well, any route you can speedrun and make a board for it is the plan.
Time since the two of us ran along here together. Now, time to
Anyway,
kick things up a notch.
Space Gadget here is just race Sonic, which is not interesting, where you have like let's say the Tails levels in Sonic Adventure 1, where you Sonic's actually there. He's an actual object in the world. No, Sonic is just a timer. He is completely dematerialized and is turned into a timer, and he will reach the goal ring when the timer goes 5 minutes. That's the whole mission. So get to the end before 5 minutes. As a speedrunner, that's pretty easy to do.
Right, and then hopefully you're good enough to not jump into the goal ring milliseconds before the 5 minute has elapsed, and then getting a C rank. Who would possibly do that?
Yeah, the normal mission for this level is get the goal ring over 5 minutes. So if you're trying to, you know, do the normal mission as fast as possible, too bad. You have to wait 5 minutes. Else you will get the hero. You can't just like select normal to get normal. No, you have to wait the 5 minutes.
It's good for a bathroom break.
Yeah.
Sonic.
So Kirby, we went through like some weird portal thing. Well, why was that there?
So there are key doors or every level has 5 keys in Shadow the Hedgehog, and behind them, if you get the 5 key collectibles in each level, they're rewards. Most of them are garbage, like a bazooka cannon. Nobody likes those. Or a car in Lost Impact. Fun. But in some levels, like this one, you have a little shortcut. There's a warp there's a warp portal that warps you to a faster path to the end of the level, which saves a bunch of time. And a fun thing with SX, in vanilla, once you reach the door, you have to slowly wait for it to open, but using the SX mod that Zeddy's created, the door just stays open if you have all the keys, which is just, you know, just run through the door rather than just waiting 5 seconds for no reason. It makes ILs better, because there's dumb strats with ILs where you have to, like, open the door, restart the level, then do the whole level, and you have to redo that every time if you want to reset. It's annoying. Yeah, we're on to Final Hunt. Final Hunts just get to the goal ring. We're doing Shadow Rifle because there's a lot of giant black oaks that can't be egg vacuumed, and they one-shot them for real this time, though you actually have to aim your gun. But there's a lot of point management on this level. Oh, you hate when you want to charge a spin dash, instead you pick up a box. Happens to everybody every day.
Yeah, this game is pretty good about like keeping different actions on different buttons, but we are still plagued with the I didn't want to do that action. Why would I ever want to do that action? And there you go, slowly walking to pick up the box that I did not want you to do, and I'm just screaming externally and internally the whole time this has happening.
You may notice that Seafood started and then stopped Chaos Control there. That seems really odd, but just because of the way it works out, if you just keep going, you will stop before the loop-de-loop, but if you stop and start it, you'll get past the loop-de-loop, which is, you know, saves time.
Right, and this is because, like, when you activate Chaos Control, you get X amount of time. So if normally that amount of meter would have ended shortly, you can kind of extend the amount of time you're in Chaos Control by starting it up real quick at the end.
Interesting part about this mission. So you may notice that Seafood just destroyed one of the defense generators, which is normally part of the dark mission for this level. But whenever you destroy a generator, it brings you down a different path. Most of them are slower, but this route is actually faster than the alternative of going down the normal route. So we destroy the generator in order to get through it quicker. But if you know this game, you know that if you hit any of the generators, there's a shield at the end, like one of the walls before the goal rings gets put up, so you can't walk to the goal ring. Like getting any defense generators is supposed to prevent you from getting the goal ring, but the walls don't go out very far. You can just jump around them.
Yeah, we'll see that in a moment here as we get a bit closer through this final hallway.
Like, for example, that defense generator takes you down an extra path, which is literally just right here. This is where they converge. So you have to go to a whole separate thing just to go forward, like, 20 feet. Most of them aren't worth it, but that one is pretty worth it. It's pretty short room in comparison, where the intended hero path is much longer. You have to get an egg vacuum and, like, slowly pull a wall out. It's
and use that wall, and then we're just going around it.
Jump right through it.
Switch somewhere back along the way we
It can be a bit tricky, which is why we always grab that checkpoint right at the end there. Normally that checkpoint is there to allow you to, whoops, I missed one, and we go back and get the others, or go turn that one off, but in this case, it's our safety checkpoint. Say again?
You can turn them off?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you just said it's a switch, not a thing you destroy.
I thought it was just a one-way switch.
Nope, it's two ways.
Oh, cool.
Like when that last one you were talking about, you can. Hold on, we gotta talk about this first. This is a very quick fight, depending on how things go. So, how is the movement? Movement is that is definitely one of the better ways. I think normally you want it a little bit more to the left than the right. But yeah, we're gonna just mow it down.
And he's down.
So there's like two different types of RNG there. There's the attack RNG, so great attack, but also movement. Depending on the movement, you can actually finish that fight in like 4 seconds. But you have to get that gun really fast, and that's pretty tricky.
I will not let you destroy it.
2 bits of RNG, 1 bit of very difficult execution. If you want the fastest time possible.
Perfect.
But, 10 seconds ain't that much worse than 4 seconds.
Right.
GG Seafood. Good run.
Yay, we love...
Go on.
We love the file timer.
Yeah,
right, yeah, they added in file or run timer.
For those of y'all who think that run is interesting, you should enter the Sonic percent. Wait, is our entrance? Is it still open for entering?
Yeah, we got.
And you should enter the Sonic percent tournament at Sacer.
Yeah, fun times. Definitely worth signing up. We love Shadow the Hedgehog here.
It's also a category that definitely has a lot more optimization we can get out of it. So just because like when we did neutral, which was already the most run category of the game, the world record got broken like 6 times over the course of that tournament, including once in the finals at the end, the FUG finals. Imagine what we can do for this category if we got a bunch of people on it. Really get this category into something with a really good time. Anyway, what are we doing now, Seafood?
Showing the funniest key door in the game.
Is it the first level key door?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I should this one. Lost Impact is my favorite, probably.
Hey, Shadow! Chaos Emeralds! With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock
Yeah, a lot of stuff you can find in the key doors. Like I said, there's a car in Lost Impact, which is just like, how are you supposed to drive around that place? There's not even anywhere to drive. Like the point forward in the level is like 3 feet later, where you have to abandon it. You have stuff like the Doom, where there's like a shortcut. It's supposed to be like a shortcut into a later bit of the level. But like, there's so many other ways to do shortcuts in the level that even if you aren't glitching the game or doing something unintended, it's still faster than taking that shortcut. Like, there's so much.
My
Anyway, yeah, and here we got a car.
It's very fast.
That's a big car.
Big car. By the way, don't forget, isn't there like a car here by default anyway? Yeah, there's already a car there. This car just has like more armor. Ooh! In case you get hit 20 billion times on your way to the goal.
Let's be honest, that's how this works.
I mean, even if you do, I think the other car is probably still fine.
Hold the line, man!
That's so silly. You can't even get to the goal ring. You actually
have to get off.
I don't know why. I just wanted to show that. Very funny. Any funny levels?
You can show how fast the Doom is.
Yeah, we could do.
We're not going to see it in Sonic percent, but for those that haven't seen it before, it's pretty funny how fast it goes. So everyone that's played this knows how much of a maze it is. And it turns out like they'll give you like shortcuts to backtrack in case you have to go kill more enemies or save the scientists.
Which
we're
in
able
turn
to
makes the level more confusing, but
yes. But we can exploit that a bit because we can just use this secret weapon satellite laser to shoot the switch from behind the door. And then, yeah, there's another door here, but we're able to use chaos controls past it. And then, yeah, here we are. It's over.
Hooray!
Maria, I'm glad that you're safe.
Alright, so that was the easiest mission. Let's do Mad Matrix Dark.
No.
Let's show the contrast between the missions.
No.
Oh, man.
But yeah, we're doing this all as part of the Road to Expert. Very fun. I can't wait to have another expert mode tournament. Maybe get more
Not
than...
sure what that is. The idea is that expert mode goes through every single stage in the game, but most runs of the category are only 6 levels. So we're doing a bunch of, I don't know, 3 or 4 different categories of smaller categories. We did neutral, sonic percent, chaotics percent, I believe is the next one. Is there another one planned before expert?
Yeah, it is some dark or pure dark path that goes through stages up here.
Yeah, just to get people acquainted with a bunch of the levels so that we can finally do an expert tournament that has, you know, a lot of levels to do. So, you know, if we prepare everyone's ready for all the levels, we can get more people for an expert. I think last time we had, I don't know, 8 people when we did an expert
We had
tournament.
a
Maybe it wasn't
significant
that.
number of people, surprisingly.
What do you say?
Because normally the expert, like as far as like competitive leaderboards and stuff, like there's only like 2 or 3 of us ever really trying at any point. But
I
like
think-
we had like 8 people that were giving it a shot.
Yep. But imagine how much more we could get with all this practice beforehand and make it less daunting once we get there.
All right. No warm up. Gonna be very rusty. Team Chaotix. I'm sure this will go well.
Alright. So Chaotix percent, if you're not aware, the 3 members of Team Chaotix, at least according to Sonic Heroes, the other members were shot and killed off screen, unfortunately. But the 3 of them we have here, they each have a mission in the game, and you can do a route that does all 3 of them. Prison Island Hero has Charmy, which brings you straight to Mad Matrix, making you Mad Matrix Hero was SBO. And then after probably doing Lost Impact Normal, brings you to Space Gadget. Or not Space Gadget. The arc falling level, Cosmic Falling, with Vector. Which again is a good showcase of a lot of the levels in the game, a lot of the differences between different categories. This still has Westopolis normal and Glyphic Canyon normal, like the neutral category. But once you get to Prison Island, it's completely different. You got Prison Island Hero and Mad Matrix Hero. 2 levels not a lot of people play very often. They are not super popular levels or anything. And Lost Impact normal. No, Lost Impact not normal. No, yeah, it is normal. It's Lost Impact normal. This shows a lot of different parts of the run.
Yeah, especially when you consider like our main categories pretty much just go to the center of the map and then split off to wherever you need to go. There's a lot of stages that we miss out on. This is a nice way of making those other missions competitive.
Go and exterminate the humans first.
Alright, so that was just get to the goal ring, and Glyphic Canyon normal will also just be get to the goal ring. But these are levels that have been very optimized over the years, given that they're in like every one of the previous main categories for this game. So everyone's very familiar with these. Have been grinded to death. But you know the ones afterwards are pretty uncommon.
Looks like we have a question in the chat from me. What's my opinion on the only hero mission speedrun? I like it. Like, the one thing that's really difficult about it compared to the Sonic percent run we just saw is the Lost Impact mission, which is very hard when you don't know what's going on. It took me a half hour to give up when I first tried. But now that I've been playing this game for many years, like, it's kind of just... I just know what to do and I know where everything is, so it's not tricky. So it's pretty fun to play through. Alright, so our egg friend is back.
Yep.
Everything we need to care about is going to get vacuumed up here.
Yep. This level, interesting, you can use both egg vacuum or Omochao gun, which is interesting because neither of them loses a lot of time. They're both pretty close to the same. The difference between them is that the egg vacuum, you do not need to stop to refill your ammo, which you do have to do for Omochao gun. But the Omochao gun can destroy environmental objects, which allows you to get through some parts a little bit quicker. Like the stuff with the falling pillars, or the part before the high jump, you know which one. You have to be careful with point management though, because you don't want to fill up chaos control too early, because then it will start to run out. You want to get it at just the perfect point. Yeah, like this part where Seafood's jumping. If you have
I'm
one
not
more
doing
shot.
that.
You're not doing it? Never mind.
I'm not doing that today. I'm going to immediately die. We're here.
So you can do a high jump there to skip straight to this. It's not like a massive time save, maybe like, I don't know, 8 to 10 seconds? I don't know. But it's really fun to see, but you know, it's very dangerous. You can die very easily doing it. Speaking of dying very easily, this jump up here, yeah, you can spin dash over to this part. You can also do it from the platforms in the middle, which is a bit faster, but you can also accidentally ring dash and then fall to your death. Another case of stopping chaos control, though this time it's to get a bit more hero meter, so they will carry us past those moving platforms.
Speaking of things I haven't practiced.
Yeah, there is a point by that tornado where you can charge a spin dash and not have to go around the loop. You just go straight into the entrance of the tornado, but it's pretty tricky because the entrance to the tornado is not the tornado graphic, but rather like those fences right at the end of the pathway. So it's hard to position yourself if you don't know exactly where to angle, and if you haven't practiced, it's hard to decide.
Thankfully, the hitbox for that is pretty big because I've definitely like veered off course quite a bit sometimes there and barely made it like well below the trigger. So, not too crazy, but also it can be kind of scary. All right, it's time.
Time
the first
for
of the
Prison
Team
Island.
Chaotix people.
Yep, we're gonna see Charmy, everyone's favorite. If you don't like Charmy, you will be banned. Unfortunate news for you if you're getting banned. But for this mission, we have to get all 5 top secret discs. Well, what is a top secret disc? They're the C's throughout the level. You gotta get all 5 of them. One of them is past the goal ring for some reason.
I'm just realizing I don't remember the route for this.
You know, I don't. I guess I did routes of it. I don't remember. But there was, I want to say, a recent development. This is like a year ago. But recent developments, relatively, is that the third disc in the level. No, I think it is the second. One of those discs in the level, you can hit while using chaos control. But the problem is it's kind of inconsistent to hit. Like, sometimes you'll, like, 0 frame past it, because the movement works, you just end up won't pick it up despite going past it. But other times you will pick it up. This used to be thought to be completely random, but I think I discovered this on, like, a community call, which is that if you stand in the exact same position, meaning, like, you line yourself up with a corner, you can guarantee, yeah, okay, Seafood knows the spot. When you chaos control at that specific corner, you always get the seed, which does not always happen. If you just, like, you know, let it go.
Right, I'm sure it has something to do with like how it tries to center yourself on the path you take. And it just so happens that from that spot compared to other spots, you're able to be at the right height. I haven't actually dug into the numbers too much for it, but that's my theory at it anyways.
It makes sense.
So
There's
we
a
got
few
that
specific spots it works with.
Right, so we got that giant purple ball thing, and that's just pure hatred. And so we were able to take that and become Dark Shadow, and with that we're able to use our invincibility to just run across these acid rivers as if they're just normal roadways. And this is what happens when you don't have that. So, like,
yeah, Seafood missed one
you
of
definitely
the
want some way of getting across without taking damage, because you only get so many frames of invincibility. We'll use that to our advantages in some other stages when we need to get across some acid pathways, but in this case, they're just too long to deal with it.
Anyway, there's the goal ring, but like Westopolis, there are objectives past it. There's that one that's above it, and then there's one more bit at the end where the last disc is. If you're playing Expert, the goal ring would be further down this way, but for some reason, who knows why, they put the goal ring earlier in the level.
I think it's kind of to help explain like, hey, you should be exploring a bit more than you would in a normal Sonic game. Because like, yeah, like other objectives are like the levels are much more open-ended compared to the previous Sonic Adventure games.
That is where a key would be. Fun fact.
That is where a key would be.
I did that on purpose.
All right, and then we got all 5 secret discs, all of them. Apparently, all of the nation's secrets are stored in these 5 discs, all of them. Very secure. Don't worry about it. All right, and I guess we use those discs to hack into Eggman's computers. Let's go with that. Because now we're gonna enter Mad Matrix, which is inside of Eggman's computer systems, and for some reason, he programmed robots into his computer system, and apparently aliens are also invading his computer. I've lost the plot at this point.
Yeah, try not to think too much about the plot.
Yeah.
1, it's a Sonic game. 2, it's this plot. Like, it's more nonsensical than the typical Sonic game.
Anyway, so with this level, another mission we have to do a lot more than just the goal ring. There are several different terminals in this level. So right now we're in the blue terminal, and once we get to the end, the level just opens up massively. And we need to go to all 3 terminals in that open world in order to beat the hero mission. We have to get all 3. There's just like a little spot at the end. It's a very long mission. It's actually very difficult. I'd honestly call this one of the more difficult missions in the game. In part because of its length, but there's also some tricky stuff in here as well.
Terminal. All right.
Seafood? What type of category is this?
I default to no CCG, no warps.
Interesting. What will be the category when we do our run, our tournament?
In Chaotix, no CCG, no warp. Smile. That is the
okay. There is a skip.
This is not the one we're doing.
You can do a skip in this level. Not that anybody's ever done it in an IL even yet. Where at the end of or at the start of Red Terminal, you can basically skip the entire tower by going out of bounds and just reaching the. There's like one of these warps where here it's at the start. For Red Terminal, it's at the end. So you can just like hit the warp and go to the end of the level. From the start. Well, I say the level, the terminal specifically. It saves a lot of time, but it's also like the hardest trick in Shadow the Hedgehog. So I don't think Seafood is gonna do it.
No.
It'd be funny if you tried.
It was a great moment. It was a great moment this was discovered because like 6 of us were all on call and we were all attempting this, trying to get it to work. And it finally happened. I have that on like video and it's so sick. Anyway, no one's ever actually done it for real though because it is hell to actually try. And it's a long ways into the level.
So, you might have noticed our weapon is acting a little weird. We're shooting things and they're not dying. This is actually a heal cannon. It shoots healing bullets. So, we're going against, anytime we see any black pawns, not black pawns, egg pawns, we're shooting the cannon at them and that's giving us 0 points. We're going to be able to use the chaos control power later to skip a big auto-scroller.
By the way, these little pathways, I forget what they call them. The pathways in the electricity or the circuitry or the internet to get from thing isn't as easy as it looks because you don't have a good vantage point of where you're going. Like, it's hard to see exactly where the branches are. And if you mess up, you have to know like backups. It's a lot harder than it looks like.
You just have to memorize the entire map.
Yeah. Mad Matrix Dark.
Yeah.
So nice.
Honestly, it's not too bad. Like when you realize that it's like you only have to memorize like half the map, and then you just mirror it the other side. Like you start to recognize like how they're laid out. I'm like, okay, I'm at this spot. But this comes with time and practice.
Alright,
There's
went
a
to
gold
the-
ring.
Yeah.
That's the normal mission. We're not doing that. So
Yeah.
up we
Normal
go.
mission, you just go to red terminal, and well, I guess and blue terminal because you start there, but you don't have to go to yellow or green. You do have to do that. This is the red terminal that you have to activate for the hero mission.
Does Jump still have the Mad Matrix world record?
Did
I think so. The main thing is that I don't think I've seen anyone get through Blue Tower fast enough to be competitive with his time. Looks like we got another question in the chat asking about why, like how does color changing for the shadow work? This is just a dolphin texture replacement. That's pretty typical for any dolphin or game that runs on dolphin. For SX, we allow dolphin because one, it's a headache trying to enforce like using a console because you have to like homebrew your stuff, and no one really wants to be forced to do that. So dolphin is just a lot more convenient.
Also, just in general, there's been requests for years to have like emulator on a leaderboard, but we haven't wanted to do it because it is objectively faster just because it runs better, and there's not much we can do about that. So instead, the SX mod essentially is acting as the emulator version of sorts. So, you know, people who want to run this game in emulator can run SX, because it's basically plays like vanilla with very, very minor changes.
Right, and as the developer of it, like I've been learning more and more about the inner workings of Shadow and like how like having a little bit more power, like just playing on a GameCube versus like if you doubled the clock speed to that of a Wii, like that actually affects the game considerably. And that's something I would kind of expect in a late GameCube era game, where our knowledge of how to make games is just improved, so we can like, be a little bit more scalable in terms of dropping frames or rendering frames and whatnot. So,
but yeah, in terms of just like the mechanics of the game itself, the only mechanical differences for SX in terms of how it matters for a speedrun are that character cutscenes don't pop up during story mode, and the key doors are always automatically open. In the future version, we'll have some stuff like built-in turbo. But is there anything else I'm not considering that I forgot about in terms of mechanical differences?
Yeah, you get the key doors opened up right away. Like that's kind of in my idea of trying to keep the ILs and story modes a little bit more consistent with each other. Yeah, the partners not being there, that's just like, can it be a nice break every once in a while? Yeah. Is it really annoying after a while when Sonic says how like a long time no see? Yeah. Like I've seen you like 5 times in the last 3 minutes. Like what do you mean long time no see? But yeah, otherwise like the vision for it is just some minor or quality of life things that don't really change the game too much. And then
Most of the other changes are just quality of life. And even those 3 mechanical differences are also basically quality of life.
Shadow, this way.
Yeah. So the upcoming SX 1.1 is probably coming up pretty soon here. I'm hoping to have a release candidate version for you to test maybe later today even.
We're doing Lost Impact skip, by the way.
This would be
Hell yeah! So, Lost Impact, like the Doom, very maze-like level, so that certain parts of the level are close enough to others that maybe you can skip to other parts. So what we're gonna do here... Slow the elevators. We're gonna go up to the top of this section, and we are going to spin dash into the void, just into nowhere. And then once we're far enough, we're gonna try to use Chaos Control, because Chaos Control just like snaps you onto a path, right? Just snaps you straight onto its own path, a spline if you're a programmer and know fancy programming words. And we want to snap back to a later part of the level. That's the goal. So first of all, we need to do a high jump off of this shield in order to get out of bounds, because there's just no ceiling here, by the way. This isn't like we clip out of bounds. There's just no ceiling. Yeah, there's just no ceiling. Ooh, back in bounds. Because the walls are only one way. They are one-way walls. So now Seafood wants to heal this last enemy to fill up the Chaos Control meter. We want to make sure we have as much of it as possible. Lining up that shot. And then into the void. And now they're closer. Now we've snapped. Did we do it?
No.
You did the other one.
Yeah, you snapped into a different part. That was interesting.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, that was the correct one to do for this mission, but we just didn't cancel the Chaos Control. That's enough.
Oh yeah, you have to cancel Chaos Control to actually be at the end. But that is the end of the level. Isn't that where the goal ring is? Like right there. Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, it's a little bit further down, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're probably thinking of the expert mode, where the goal ring is further in.
I just don't know the level. It's a maze. Alright, but now we're just doing the normal route through the level without lost ending skip. But you know, once we get to the Chaotix % tournament, if we're doing no CCG, no warp rather than glitchless, then get this trick down. It's really cool. You know, let's save you a good amount of time. How much time was this save? Like a minute maybe? Less than that? I don't know.
I didn't catch that whole thing there. One of the things you might have noticed now is that the timer is currently at 2 minutes and 50 seconds, and we're only at like partially through, and that's because every time that was accounted for earlier is also now on the timer. So this game is objectively harder because to get like good time scores, you have to get it first try. You can't rely on restarting a bunch and then trying to optimize like a certain part. You just have to be good from the start.
Yep.
Fun fact.
Which can be very annoying for some of our 100% the library runs, where it ends up biting us in the butt. But
just play better, you know?
Yeah, just get good. Smile.
Oh yeah, this part, you know, there's all these meteors in the way, but you really just have to shoot like one of them, and then you just hold A, and none of the other ones hit you, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, push that guy. We don't need to kill him. Who cares?
This is where we were trying to go, by the way. Is right here.
Right. We ended up snapping to a different spawn than this one.
There are still research experiments running loose.
There's no doubt about it. I remember this place, the Ark, the place I was born.
Alright, through Lost Impact, and we're on to Cosmic Fall. You know the Ark, everyone's favorite level from Sonic Adventure. It's falling for some reason. I don't know if there's a reason why, but it's falling for some reason. And we have to get to the computer room to, I guess, get some data for...
Maria was like...
I think they're trying to get Robotnik's diaries or something. Either way, it's falling apart for some reason, and we have to get to the end to find the computer room. Haha, memes. With Vector.
And this is another stage that has a timer that if you don't complete the stage within a certain amount of time, like you just have to start over. But it's been a long time since I've seen anybody not beat any of the missions within 15 minutes.
Yeah. Also, kind of remarkable how, like, you know, the place is falling apart, but it is still remarkably sound for 15 minutes of death. Like, you'd think it would be much worse off. Like, these walls wouldn't be here.
I feel like I would need to practice that one.
Oh yeah, you can do a high jump there, so you don't have to do the auto scroller, but it's a lot harder than it looks. Also, yeah, supposed to like go forward and then go down a bunch of platforms, but just spin dash past them. It's funny.
Yeah, the spin dash is like an underutilized tool for most people. It's
like,
you do it once and you're like, wow, this isn't like any of the other Sonic games. Why would I ever use this?
Yeah.
And then you might watch a speedrun time and be like, whoa, actually, that's actually cool.
Yeah, so it's not like the old spin dash or like the Sonic Adventure 1 spin dash where you just get a bunch of speed. It's not like a gain speed from nothing tool, but it is a get a lot of speed really quickly tool. And you have to use that speed quickly, usually for like redirecting momentum or going off a ledge. Because when you go off a ledge, you won't lose as much speed as quickly, or it lets you move through the air a lot more quickly than you would for any other time. And getting a lot of momentum so you can do stuff like high jumps or long jumps. It ends up being really useful for that, which is not very useful for casual play, as it turns out. But it's still a really, really cool feature, despite that. We got another key door we're going to be using up here. Where this one, what it does is it creates a bunch of rings everywhere. So you can ring dash through these hard parts of the level. This saves like 2 minutes, a minute and a half. Quite a lot of time is saved by just having these rings.
Yeah, the normal path is a lot of jumping with the mech jumper, a lot of dashing through ramps and stuff, and it's very visually pleasing, I guess, but also it's it takes
kind of fun, but it's very slow. Yeah,
this one alone saves you like a minute.
Grab onto that rocket and
Yeah.
get over there.
That one ring dash saves so much time.
Seizure warning, by the way.
Yeah, this part sucks. Oh, jeez.
Bingo! The computer room! Everything's falling apart! We've got to hurry before it's too late!
There it is. It's the meme.
The computer room. Haha, we found it.
Reason
Yay!
do I exist? The answer.
I love
and now.
I love saying seizure warning on marathons, and then the first one that's not too bad happens. I'm like, oh, that wasn't too bad. And then the second one happens, and like, oh, I get it.
Yeah.
So this fight's going to pretty much work out the same way as the other one did in our Sonic Percent playthrough, but the layout is a bit different, and our available weapons are a bit different too. So this gun here is pretty powerful. It's going to be very tricky to get in this little... If you're not like perfect in your lineup, you're not going to get the what do you call it? You're not going to get the first cycle phase change there.
No.
Oof. And then because we've done a lot of damage, it's going to be a while before we can deal damage again. You may have saw the clone last time, and now there's going to be only the one. That's good. Like in the next phase, it can be several different clones all at the same time.
Really?
As we'll see here.
Yeah, this is why we don't use the SMGs. We like these ones.
Yeah, and in this case, like, Sifu could probably have saved it if she used the Chaos Control power to slow down Doom, but that takes time to ramp up to get the slowdown to happen, so you could be stuck in a spot where you can't deal any damage. Yeah, congrats on finishing the run.
Perfect.
And that's Chaotix percent. All right, well, gamers, hope you're excited for Sonic Percent tournament coming at you next month. Get hyped for Sonic X Shadow Generations as well, coming the next month. Literally 1 month after our tournament finishes, that game's gonna release. See what we did there? Yeah, very funny.
Finally,
definitely
got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Anyways,
was it on purpose?
Sure.
Alright, let's go with that.
Anyways, yeah. Get hyped for what, the Deku Katie rematch?
I think that's what we
Yeah,
got.
upcoming next is the Grand Finals.
Grand Finals in like 6 minutes. Goodbye forever.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the grand finals of Team Rose LTS tournament. That's right, we have a very exciting grand finals match. Deku coming from the winner's side versus Katie coming from the loser side after the results of the winner's final earlier today with Deku versus Katie. Here I have my co-commentator with me, Don. What's up?
What's going on? I'm so excited to be here for this match. I mean, we have like two of the best speedrunners known to Sonic speedrunning, so what a fitting matchup here in the grand finals.
Yes, both of these players have been taking the Sonic Heroes world by storm, lowering basically the records for every single category. And it's super awesome to see. Every LTS category, I should say. Katie has not learned the bot boosts yet, and I say yet because who knows.
Yeah, you never know what KD4 is going to do next. And also, I love coming to a Sonic Heroes tournament and seeing so much Emerald, even when he's not in the tournament. What a fantastic image.
Yeah, of course, that's actually the live webcam of Deku. Surprisingly, just looks a lot like Emerald, surely.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I'm super excited to see. Obviously, earlier we kind of didn't see the true skills of these players when they were doing the winners files because they did a kind of memey second goal ring on one of these stages. But at this point in grand finals, and you know, if the match is a little bit closer than that last one, I cannot imagine they'll be doing any gentlemen's agreements, any goofy strats.
I don't think so.
It's down to business.
Yeah, usually the way to win, and coming from someone who's played Deku a lot in Hero Story Tournament, usually the way to win is to agree to these gentlemen's agreements, because Deku usually has the matches of all time. But seems to have broken the curse recently, beating me in our last gentleman's agreement, and then just recently beating Katie literally earlier today, so I don't know, like maybe Deku's got it figured out.
Yeah, Katie did actually end up losing a lot of time due to the gentleman's agreement, so... But she was already behind though also, so...
Yeah. Deku has a good way of swindling his opponent into doing some dumb stuff, which is kind of funny. I don't know how he does
it. Alright. Just starting C-Gate. Seems like Katie's actually a couple seconds behind Deku so far.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see much of a big swing here.
Yeah, Deku is very good at C-Gate. I think he's the best C-Gate player. He got a 1:16 earlier, which is basically like a time that's just unheard of in Seagate. Like I think Katie on her best runs is getting sub 120. So same with Deku, honestly. The 1:16 really was just unheard of.
Yeah. Both runners struggling a little bit here to get up. Oh, Deku's gonna miss the goal ring snipe too. Katie has a little bit of room to make up there. And she's just really good at that strat.
Saving some time at the very end strat, but still losing about 6 seconds. 119 versus low 126.
Yeah, 6 seconds from Seagate. That's pretty crazy, especially considering, yeah, right at the very end, making up, what, a second or two there? Kind of crazy. Big lead for Deku.
Yep, they're starting off Seaside Hill. Seaside Hill is one of those levels that you wouldn't assume there's a lot of time save. And, I mean, to be fair, there isn't, but these players will absolutely squeeze all the time save they can out of it. The average runner is probably on a really good pace getting like a 115, but these players could get 110s, you know, so.
Yeah, definitely. These two runners are the quintessential push the game farther than most people will. And they definitely show it off. Both runners having a pretty solid stage so far.
Yep. See the pause glide from Deku, that's also a more modern kind of, I guess it's not an invention, but a more modern mainstay of the speedrun. is basically abusing the pause system to get faster glides by making it so that you can press A closer to the time that you press jump, getting a sooner A press.
Sorry about the pause hover virus coming to Sonic Heroes. Basically the same exact inputs there.
Yeah, it is similar to a pause hover. I'm just not very familiar with SA2, so
yeah, literally
I
just
didn't think
putting
to
the two
mention
inputs closer together, right? It's
Yep, that's
the
exactly
adventure engine. Like you just get to maintain way more speed because of the way that it decays.
Yep, and 111 and 110 for Seaside Hill. Like I said, it's a strong time.
Yeah, very, very nice. Katie gonna make up a second here. Every second is gonna matter in this match, so it is important. All right, Ocean Palace.
Ocean Palace, gotta be the best freaking stage. I keep saying one of the best, but like really, what's a better stage in Rose LTS? I couldn't say. Maybe Frog Forest, but the thing is, once you get good enough at Frog Forest and you start, implementing these weird glides or perhaps even the trail zip that Katie does, that stage suddenly becomes not so good anymore, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
but
wouldn't doubt it.
inconsistent.
Yeah, watching Katie go for that in runs has been absolutely miserable. Even watching her go for an IL of that stage seemed unreasonable, and now doing it in runs.
Doing it in races even, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Even worse.
So, I think that she believes it's consistent, so, she's like, I can do 4 frame perfect A presses in a row, I'm just gonna implement it in my runs. So, hey.
Katie 4 things. Going to be relatively similar movement. I think Deku's a little ahead here coming out of the other parts.
Especially after Katie got that ground XL.
Yeah, it's looking like maybe 3 or 4 seconds ahead. But this part seems really tough, so you never know how it's going to shake out.
Yeah, Deku's already passed the worst of it.
Yeah.
Katie's probably going to go for a harder strat to save like a second at this cannon by skipping it.
Okay.
Let's see, yep, she does. Nice.
And nails it, yep.
That's hard to do, by the way.
Yeah. No, it looks insanely difficult. Katie's still going to be losing some time despite going for that and getting the snipe. Still going to be 6 seconds behind.
Yeah, I think losing most of her time just like on the doors and various interactions.
Yeah, that's the only reason for me that I kind of hate this stage is because those doors can be so finicky, but I'm sure once you figure it down, it feels great.
Especially doing the DSS method, there's the timing just becomes like, you're become very familiar with it. You can just hit it every time. It becomes very fun to do.
All right, I'm assuming both of these runners are going for that new strat with cheese.
Yes.
See?
They should be, and Deku activates cheese, and there you go.
This is such a cool strat. I like seeing cheese being implemented more because crazy broken mechanic.
Yeah, it's crazy how Sonic Heroes actually has 4 teammates. Often not talked about.
Yeah.
Cheese is the hidden fourth that's surprisingly useful.
Definitely, yeah. And Katie gonna make up maybe about half a second there? It looks like Katie got a 10.
I suppose so, yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of trading back and forth, but Deku's actually getting more time on the splits that he's winning. So overall, it's still about an 11-second lead for Deku out of the first section of the game.
Yeah, but Grand Metro is where a lot can happen. We saw in Winners Finals that Deku actually died on Laser Clip, which is a common mistake, but it's also a very costly mistake. Loses like 30 seconds, just, for a trick that essentially, goes by very quickly. It's just a heart wrencher to lose like that.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
Making the pause glide.
Nice.
Very fun to do that one.
Yeah, I've definitely seen this stage be one that both of these
There you
runners
go.
have practiced a lot before runs and before races, so I'm sure they were both preparing this one. Hopefully they feel good about it.
Yeah, we saw Deku go for the kind of new gen strat of doing a cream only Rocket Cell, and Katie doesn't. And actually gets stopped for the first attempt, but makes it through the second time.
Yeah, it quickly recovers it, so not gonna be too bad.
What's weird about that laser clip is that it's a lot harder on the second try. Like, it's a lot harder than you might think it is. Because I don't know why the setup is just more precise. I think because you have less speed, but... Oh, Deku misses the door clip.
Okay, gonna opt to not even try for it again. Fair enough. Unfortunate, but leaves a little bit of room for Katie here.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Deku also falls, which isn't so bad if you fall with a ground excel, but you can tell that was definitely not a plan on his movement.
Okay, Katie gonna go for the reattempts.
This is the instant door clip setup that she likes, and gets the Mikey door second try.
Let's go. Show that to Mikey.
Yep. So many strats in this game are just named after the person who made them. I'm sure that's like the case with every speedrun, so.
Yeah. Yeah, quite a few of those in Sonic games in general.
Alright, Katie's gonna be going for this pole skip that I know Deku doesn't do, so. She makes it. She's low, but yeah, holding out the hammer twirl.
Ooh, that was a little bit scary, but it's just a little bit of time loss more than anything.
Yeah.
That's the nice part
They'll
about
probably
Team
save
Rose.
time over skipping the pole.
Yeah, the poles are insanely slow, so anything to get around them is a big deal in this game.
Alright, Deku didn't get the gold ring snipe. Gets a 117. I would actually wager and say that I don't think he would be too happy about a 117, but it's still a really solid time in my opinion.
Yeah.
He ends up saving a little bit of time.
Yeah, it's one of those where, like, most runners are very happy with this, but world record contenders like, I could definitely do better than that, and we're watching Katie save a few seconds off of it, so fair enough, I guess. Power plant. Big one here. I don't expect either of these runners to mess up the elevator skip here, but you never know. It can be relatively tight.
Yeah, I would say that elevator skip is one of those things that actually, pretty commonly, you'll see mistakes even amongst top level runners. So I guess we'll see. I mean, Deku looks like he has a good chance. Yeah, and he hits the frames.
All right, now it's all up to Katie. Let's see.
Oh, she's getting bounced around. Okay.
Okay.
She's doing it right, I guess.
Oh no!
A little too early on the A press.
Yeah.
It doesn't really have a good chance to get a backup because she waited too long to go for it the first time. So yeah, that's a big time loss. That's like, I believe it's 15 seconds between getting elevator skip first try versus not getting it at all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a big boost for Deku. And pretty much, yeah, I mean, this is going along with the narrative we've already seen of, like, Katie gains time, Deku gains time, but every time it's Deku gaining more and more. To the point where this lead is ballooning to quite high to the single digits after this stage.
Yeah, what was the final time? 1 flat, and then Katie looks like she's probably going to get like a 110.
Yeah, I think Katie goes for this goal ring snipe here at the end, right? Where Deku didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's so
yeah,
fast.
I don't
love
understand
watching
how I don't understand the difference between doing the catch-up flight at the end there, which I know Deku does, but then sometimes you get the goal ring snipe. I don't know how you force that, but Katie's just the goat, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know how she does it, especially with the teammates in this game being funny to work with sometimes, we should say. Right?
Yeah. Deku doing the new Team Sonic strat. Finally, the fight is solved. Easy, consistent setup every time now.
I want to try that one out. That seems so nice.
I don't know if it would work on PC though.
Yeah,
worth mentioning.
PC bosses are very different, but some of them
PC,
still work.
Xbox, they all work differently.
There's like a couple strats that are the exact same, but yeah, you never know.
I think it's because the RNG values are different, but they're otherwise coded to act the same. So.
Yeah, it's really interesting. It's been really fun watching this tournament kind of from the sidelines and just seeing all of the new developments within this category. Including, I mean, I don't know if the Bingo Highway one was... All the stuff I've seen in Bingo Highway is, like, brand new, but I've really seen it emerge in this tournament, and it's been really cool. Like, just so many new strats.
Yeah, there's been a lot of, science done around Team Rose. Every time we host a tournament, there's a lot of attention and theory crafting. Oh no! But Deku takes the wrong tube. This is a huge time loss. If, like, I mean,
okay,
but
nice
he just
recovery.
knows how to back it up, I guess. Oh no!
Okay,
Wait.
okay.
Oh! How did he know that Big was in there? I just
guess,
must not be paying attention, but
Yeah, Deku probably like was watching both of them and then sent them both forward since he can control all of them at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. That was some really great mindfulness from Deku there. I definitely didn't realize that either.
yeah, I just it's really scary because if you are in a different part of that table, anyone who's played Sonic Heroes can tell you that just controlling the tables and like trying to get your teammates to go where you want them to go is nearly impossible. And like as a speedrunner, that's also true. In a speedrun, we just skip every table, so it's not like we're like really good at controlling them or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, Katie saves time over Deku just based on that first table.
Yeah, I mean, wonderful backup from Deku, though. I don't think many runners would have handled that as gracefully, and it's really probably because of Deku's many years of experience with this game.
Yeah, I do think that most runners would have just reset the level. And by the way, I think that's a good decision because staying on that table can lose you a lot more time trying to just like control your teammates and get to the top. So nice little door skip from Deku. The Bingo Highway door is pretty thin. One of the easier doors to skip.
Alright, and we're still following our trend of Deku saves time, Katie saves time, back and forth, back and forth. Let's see what happens in this stage. Maybe we'll break the pattern, or maybe Deku will pull farther ahead. Who knows? But yeah, I do love watching the stage with some of the new strats that they've come up with, like the pinball table at the end. It's cool.
Oh yeah, the Hoka / Joka strat, depending on how you do it, I guess. It's called a different thing. Alright, Deku going for the zip. Oh, but I guess he didn't see the speed that he wanted to, so he just abandoned it. That zip is so, I guess risky. I would say unnecessarily risky, but that's not really the case. Like, these runners need to save all the time they can, because they know who they're facing up against, and like, they really gotta play in their A game. See Katie going for the zip and getting it?
Wow.
Yeah. Made her
Super
hammer
fast,
across
yeah.
the gap there.
Yeah, just looking at that, I do think Deku was a little bit slower, so I think in a race setting, probably smart to not risk going down to the pinball table like you were saying. It can be a mess if you end up on there.
Yeah, that pinball table is notoriously like really awful to escape from, especially if you played Chaotix.
Yeah.
Falling down there is pretty common.
Okay.
Okay,
Deku's not gonna
so-
be able to get on the table.
Yeah, Deku was playing as Big, which means he had no chance of doing Joka strat. That was his intention, is just to take the table normally, but you see that Katie is Cream, so she's attempting to break out and she does get it.
Okay. That's gonna be some time save.
That strat really is essentially just holding up against the wall and hoping that Cream pops over the side.
Ooh.
Yeah, 156 versus 151.
Wow.
I mean, someone get Taco Swass to add that to the spreadsheet, because that might be a new IL record. I think Katie's just been dropping them, but it's kind of like the spreadsheet's got to keep up with Katie.
Oh,
she's
Taco's
the head of the
asking.
spreadsheet.
So it sounds like the other time is a 151. So we'll see if that actually beats it, ties it, or is a little bit slower. But either way, I mean, that's just about the peak of what you can get in that stage, it seems, right now.
Yeah. So Robot Carnival has changed a bit since a couple years ago. They're now doing cheese to attack a lot of waves. Getting a big level, I think that's good. Yeah, changing to Amy because I think he wants cream level now. But getting another big level. So luckily, if you just use cheese to attack every single wave, it's faster than the old strats. So, worst case scenario, if he doesn't get the second cream level that he wants, like, he's not losing time, but...
This is so ridiculous. I can never
speed
get
run.
over it. That's the run. Little Chow Ball of Doom.
Yeah, it looks like Katie's also playing pretty well. Yeah, 59 no team blast is really fast.
Yeah,
That's
seriously.
like that'd be an equivalent of like a 54, I believe, with team blast, which just doesn't happen. You don't get that really.
Yeah, insanely quick. Oh, Katie even faster. The 57.
Nice.
Wow.
There were lots of them.
Oh my gosh. Both of these players are just gaming right now.
Yep.
This is exactly what we would hope to see from a game 1 of Grand Finals. And I mean, Katie definitely needs to make it up, considering she's coming from the losers bracket.
I believe a 5708 no team blast is the equivalent of a 51 with team blast. Yeah.
Wow. What is Katie on this run?
Yeah, she's. I mean, to be fair, she's kind of in catch-up mode. So, but she's catching up well, you know. So.
Yeah, we're seeing the lead
Working
back to
out.
single digits. Only 5 seconds separates these two runners, which I mean, any segment could be that difference. But Deku's trying to hold on to the lead.
Yeah, I almost called this Wild Canyon, and it took me several more seconds to find out the right name. So, Real Canyon. Yeah, this level is definitely the potential for wild swings. We're gonna see 2 major glides in this. Deku's coming up to DSS glide right here. He looks like he gets it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was a little scary, but it's gonna work. Let's see if Katie's able to pull it off as well.
There you go. She does it pauseless. Yeah.
Kind of crazy.
Oh, but Deku goes for balls glide and he misses it. And
that's a
unfortunately, it
big one.
gets one of those fail states that you just die.
I mean, one of the nice
So-
things for Deku here is that Katie's also going for it, but she is gonna hit it.
Yep.
And a really clean one at that as well.
Yeah, very fast one. Taco strat on the
wow.
right there. Epic.
Oh wow. This
Alright,
is a
Deku's
race.
now gotta go DSS glide again.
Oh
But he
no!
misses DSS glide.
Falling apart a little bit in race 1 here for Deku.
Yeah. Doing the chaotix movement to get back over to this rail. And I feel like in Deku's shoes, he's probably thinking like, I gotta go for balls glide again. And just hit it this
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Okay. He gets it though.
Deku fan
A
base
bit
can
of a
breathe
slower
little
one,
bit.
but
Oh! I'm
He
so
should
glad
be good, he
Deku
should be
realized to
good,
switch
yeah.
over to flight. That was terrifying.
he buffered Cream. Yeah, he's
Very smart.
making sure he survives that one. All right.
Deku giving me a heart attack in this stage.
Yeah, 128 from Katie is a very good time.
Yeah, definitely not named Wild Canyon, but it definitely was a wild rail canyon, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I wonder what that lead's gonna be for Katie now. This full stage time seeming
It's a
faster.
really big time save. It's like at least 40 seconds
Yeah.
lost on that death.
It's gonna be like 10 seconds slower on the stage IL plus the death.
Yeah.
13 seconds almost.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she's leading by like 45.
Oh no. Oh, the checkpoint's here though.
Alright.
I
Katie getting
just
a
heard the
24.
sound, and I got scared for Cream's life.
Oh.
Cream got captured, but the checkpoint's right there, so it doesn't matter.
I have sound off for some reason. Epic.
Nice glide there, very clean.
Yeah. That's the Team Sonic glide. Both stations shouldn't be too, crazy, but if Deku can also get a 24 cycle.
Yep, and both, well, Katie so far and Deku
Oh no, it looks like he's missing it. Maybe. No, okay,
barely
he
made
gets
it.
That's one that I wouldn't be surprised if he kind of got scammed on. So.
Yeah. Teammates actually aligned quickly. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Never happens, I swear.
Deku going left side.
Ooh.
I guess
It's
left
definitely
side's
gonna punish
faster.
him.
Oh no, but that robot took Cream.
Oh, okay, we got the
And that
check, though.
checkpoint. Okay, that's interesting. I thought that checkpoint wouldn't be far enough for the jellyfish, which can definitely be an issue.
Ah.
That the teammates won't respawn if the checkpoint's too close, but
something weird.
Yeah, we can see Katie actually ahead by 45. That was a good guess by me, I guess.
Yeah, and this is going to be a little bit more time for Katie as well.
That's true.
Albie can be an annoying boss though, so who knows? Let's see how this one goes. Like, we're in a big swing part of the run right now, especially, like you mentioned, with Frog Forest coming up in a second here.
Yeah, I wonder if Katie's paying attention to what's happening in the race. I know that she was, I believe, listening during Winners Finals. Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's it. Okay. It's kind of scared because it didn't seem like it was dying quick enough, but 25, that's likely faster than what you're going to get without doing cheese strats, although Deku has been doing the normal strat and getting better than the cheese strat time, so...
Alright, nice flex, Deku.
He does slightly different movement, so... His new movement is better than cheese strat, technically, I believe. Yeah, but I wanted to take a second to talk about... Oh, well, never mind. As Deku actually messes up. But the format of this grand finals is it's a best of 5, and since Deku came from the winner's side, you know, he's never lost a match in the run so far. As an advantage to him, he has like a win de facto basically. So Katie has to win 3 times during this grand finals match, but Deku only has to win 2 times.
Yeah, so Katie can win it here. We're gonna even it up and basically just send it to a brand new best of 3.
Exactly.
Kind of think of it that way.
Yeah, you saw a crazy glide that Katie did at the beginning.
Yeah, Katie's like really not afraid, and you gotta wonder for this zip coming up, like what's Katie's school of thought here? Like you said, like if she's paying attention, it's I could make my lead even bigger, or hey, I have a lead, I can go for it anyway, and if I miss it, it's fine. I don't know. I don't know.
Personally,
if
think
Katie will go for it.
that she would not go for it if she knew. But she's doing the movement like, yeah, she's going for it, so she's going for it.
Keep your eyes on the screen. Oh, okay.
Doesn't press B in time.
Oh, it's better than taking a death.
Platform. Yeah, for sure. Doing his bench strat. That's the backup.
Okay. I mean, I don't think Deku's been going for that strat anyway, right? So.
Yeah, he's not been a fan of the troll zips.
Yeah, I mean that's probably going to be a little bit of time lost, but realistically, not the end of the world because of Katie's lead right now.
Yeah, I believe he has some. Oh, you're talking about time loss for Katie? Yes, that does make sense. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, assuming that the rest of the stage goes well for Deku, that should be some time loss.
Yeah. Oh no, but some interactions aren't going well for Deku, so I don't know about it anymore. Gets the gong strat like in Casino Park, epic.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a taco.
Oh no,
Deku! This is fine!
Okay,
Did he get the checkpoint though? Because he must have, right? Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Katie's doing the trail movement on Lost Jungle, jumping up to the vine instead of going around. And the bonus climb. Alright, Deku lands on the vine.
Oh, it's looking rough for the Deku fan base in this game 1 here, but like we said, Deku has games to play with. Not the end of the world if Deku can regroup. You know, to be honest, I wouldn't mind seeing like a full 5-game series between these 2 runners today.
Yeah.
Trail zip. The best to ever do it. No zip.
Katie went for the trail zip, but didn't get any zip. Can't do epic skip under those conditions. This goes up top. Oh, why? She gets the weird soup camera thing. Why does it keep turning? I've only ever seen that happen to Soup, which is weird, but it happened to Katie twice. I don't know what that was about. Nope.
Oh.
Katie's gotta leave. Oh shit.
Oh, goodbye, Katie 4.
She was gonna purposefully go AFK as a joke, I guess. But wait, there's the cutscene. We're not gonna have to watch the cutscene, are we? Has there been a gentleman's agreement to watch the cutscene? Oh man.
Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if I could
Well,
ask you something.
you guys ever forgot about the lore of Sonic Heroes?
Yeah,
What
I can
happens
totally
here?
understand this right now.
Oh, what? Deku's going for the most insane strat ever there.
Yeah, seriously. Not gonna pay off, but could have been
Yeah.
huge, honestly.
That's the kind of thing you only see in clips is gliding up there and then doing a pause glide off like the slope to do a giant jump. It's probably harder than epic skip, but he doesn't end up getting it.
All right, so I definitely don't remember the lore of that cutscene, nor did the Japanese subtitles help. Do you know? Katie, wait, wait, yeah, that's right. I forgot about this.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's that's part of the joke. And there's also another cutscene to Hang Castle.
So you literally just don't even have to play the game.
Yes, Taco, you can make it all the way past the arena with that. But man, I don't remember what I was saying.
Oh yeah, the lore. Do you know the lore of that cutscene?
Oh yeah, I believe essentially it's like Team Chaotix and wait, Deku didn't watch the
Deku
cutscene.
skipped it.
But he's cheating.
Oh, quitting out? Oh no!
Yeah, he
Deku
actually
forgetting
misses the strat. He actually misses the strat.
Oh, never mind. Is Deku
Yeah.
gonna go back to watch it now?
I don't know. I don't think it lets you. But
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
the lore of the cutscene, I believe, is that Team Rose finds Team Chaotix and it's like, are you guys working for Eggman? And they're like, no. And then they're like, alright, let's fight. Like, it's that stupid.
I like Big Mikey's thought there.
Yeah, surely.
Some of the lines in these games are a little
Ah.
aggressive. Oh, Deku.
Deku misses a strat again. So Deku's going for a strat that saves just about 2.5 or 3 seconds over the, you know, more easier strats. You know, there's
Yeah.
obviously like doing nothing. There's a strat that he found where you can do mostly nothing. That's still free, but saves like half a second.
Yeah, it's just rough, especially in a race like this. I mean, I guess if Deku's paying attention to the stream, wants to save every second and finally gonna get it on the third try, but that's still gonna be time loss now.
Yeah, luckily a lot of the time, like in the menus and stuff, isn't counted. So, really only losing like 14 seconds.
Yeah, it's a big impact to the RTA, but ultimately that's not what we're timing on here. So, fortunately, we have pacekeepers that are going to have to add those up, unfortunately, but we'll see the result already on screen there. 124 of a lead. But Deku going to be a stage behind RTA-wise. Looking a little rough for game one, unless Katie has some sort of meltdown.
Yeah, I think that if Katie is aware that she's this far ahead, I do think that it's gonna affect her decision making in a positive way. I think she can not go for so many crazy strats and just do some more solid things. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
definitely.
There's a chance in her head that she's like, you know, what if Deku's on the world record pace? So
Yeah,
who
that's
knows?
true. Yeah, I wonder. I'm not really too sure what sort of pace this is for Katie.
That was crazy. Deku got like a perfect jump, but his teammates reformed in the totem halfway through the slope jump up, and so he
Yeah.
just completely lost all of his height. His momentum. I'm not sure that's an issue with the way he does it, but I haven't seen that before.
Yeah.
The door skip from Katie. Easy.
Nice step
It's
there.
just too easy if you're Katie.
Yeah. Yeah, no, a full stage lead here. Both of the stage clear menus together, but two completely different stages. Yeesh.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you mentioned, a lot of it is RTA. But there's still quite a bit of IGT as well. All right, Robot Storm coming up here for Katie. Deku loads into Mystic Mansion. The funny frame, let's go.
Let's go. We've been 3 for 4 so far, so if Deku can hold it down, or he can maliciously throw the funny frame, I guess. I don't want to speak that curse into existence, but let's go cheese strat once again. Looking for 1 big level, and we get 2 Amy levels. Yep, so that's epic. Kay's gonna have to homing attack this next wave. The one right now.
Sandwiches are epic. Alright.
I
Ooh,
love the
that was a little
oh,
scary.
she almost homing attacked right off the edge.
Yeah.
So,
Press A button win too many times, apparently. But gonna be okay. Has 2 big levels now, so... Gonna destroy the rest of this. Ooh, nice hit for Deku. Actually, too fast.
yeah.
Overshooting the goal ring.
Deku would have saved him like a second, but I think we only saved like half a second.
This visual is crazy.
Yeah. As soon as you start the... Actually, even before you start the combo, you can just mess around with the first-person camera and it won't, like, stop you from inputting inputs in game. Oh, the speed level is joined the cutscene. He's part of the team too.
Yeah, it almost looks like Big has like a shield or something.
Yeah. Oh, Deku didn't get it.
No funny frame.
I think he might have maliciously thrown the funny frame.
Malicious. No funny frame for malicious intentions. This is so unfortunate.
Yeah. Alright, also
Alright.
going for cheese strat. Of course, what we expect to see. And 2 Amy levels also, and you see
Oh,
that
wow.
Deku doesn't even go for the Amy. He's just gonna do cheese strat again.
Yeah, there's just like pretty much no point.
Oh no, but he messes up the setup,
Oh.
so it's gonna be a little late. But
Okay.
it's just gonna lose a
That's
little bit of
okay.
time.
I
He
still
gets
feel
one
like
big
that.
level, so.
That probably still beats what Katie did. I would assume.
No, I think the homing sacks are faster.
Oh really? Interesting.
I think so, yeah. Mostly because Cheese is pretty bad at targeting the right enemies. Like Cheese bounces back and forth a lot.
Yeah.
Doesn't really have a solid plan.
Oh, that was some weird light there, but it ends up working out for Katie.
Yeah, you purposefully rail switch there to get a skewed gravity to like stay in the air longer as you move towards that rail. Alright, Katie's not going for any funny skip and egg fleet. No,
Probably
no
for the
crazy
best.
zips. So yeah, that fence
Especially
sucks.
with this lead. Yeah, if you're a Katie 4 fan, all you want to see right now is just consistent gameplay. Taking things remarkably safe.
Let's see the rap skip. Which is of course what people say sometimes. Oh no! She doesn't stick onto the floor, so she's doing this method. Just do the ground excel midair hammer, and then you do 1 tornado for safety, and she'll make it.
Yeah. I always hate that.
Yeah, it's maybe like the 3rd fastest method. So
Nice as a backup though.
yeah, exactly. Because to do the roll method, you have to go all the way back up, which is like obviously not something that's gonna happen. So
Yeah. Nice.
getting some nice zips at the end here.
Yeah, not any crazy fast zips, but they are just enough to get up to speed quickly.
Yeah, and you know, in a way that I'm sure she doesn't necessarily want the fastest zips.
That's true,
to
yeah.
Send her out of control.
Ooh, very fast for Deku there.
147 is a
Alright.
solid time.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold my breath before I commentators curse anything, but you know, it's looking pretty solid so far.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
see the
wow,
final
this
forecast.
this race really turned so fast of Deku being in the lead from the very beginning to just Katie taking it once and never letting it go.
Yeah. Just Rail Canyon, it's such an important stage to get those glides.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Deku. That's a little
that's
scary, but
actually
it's gonna
still
work.
crazy. But I see with the roll method, you can make it there without having to do the tornado, so it is faster.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, we got it. There's lots of ways you can get there, but there's a platform that you can land on. So if you do it as Cream, Big, or Amy, you should be okay, especially if you're a
Yeah.
top player. So.
Ooh. Kitty gonna take a death.
Oh
Ooh,
wow.
That's like a 25-second death.
Where was she? I didn't even see what happened.
Yeah, I was so focused on the warp there for Deku.
That must have been on the platform with like Freezy strat, I guess.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would line up with the timing that I saw as well.
Yeah, she should be good still.
Wow, that's an unfortunate death there.
Oh, she went for the zip to the spring, of course.
Ah.
Okay, still making it across really fast.
Yeah, and Katie has like such a tremendous lead to play with that should be alright.
She misses the zip here and accidentally gets the door closed, but luckily able to stun the robot and just get out of the level is the most important part.
Yeah, it's crazy because this is like pretty much so far like worst case scenario for Katie, but it's just not really gonna matter because of the lead.
Yeah. This hammer extends by Deku.
Yeah. And Katie's gonna close out the stage. One more boss to go before closing out game 1.
$129, pretty good time.
Yeah. Yeah, outside of the death, very clean. Oh.
Oh no.
Gonna get a piece of that enemy there. Congratulations.
They both missed the zip, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Deku might not
Okay,
even
Deku.
make this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can definitely get, like, one where you think you're going to make it, and then the door just shuts on you.
Yeah.
Kind of looked like that was going to happen, but it was luckily on the other side.
Yeah, it was super close, but able to pull it off, so.
Oh, wow. The rail switch with Amy, without even changing characters to slow yourself down. Because of confidence.
Kind of Giga Chad, to be honest. Alright, very similar times, but obviously Katie had the death. That's pretty much all that's going to be separating them, though.
Alright,
So
Ground
probably about a minute
XL.
apart.
Ground XL got one level. Looking like getting the other level because Cream is alive. There's a good
Okay.
one cycle attempt, and there you go. That's a good one cycle attempt as long as the teammates don't mess up. Excellent. 18-second one cycle. GG's to Katie. Really well played first game.
Hang on, fuck.
Alright, there you go. Katie going to close it out. Probably. Still a pretty good time. Not as good as the other times we've seen from her today, though.
It could still be a 32. Which is...
yeah, that's true.
Apparently it's a low 33. Very low 33.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right with some of the mistakes we saw, but also there was a lot of like good gameplay in there as well, so 33 is very, very solid.
Let's see, Deku. Wait, did he go for the Ground XL? Wow, Deku's leveled up. I thought he was a Rocket XL believer, but there you go. Look at that one cycle attempt. It looks good.
And GG to Deku.
GG's to Deku as well. Epic Gaming.
Yeah, this is a close race. I wonder if both of them got 33s. It's probably close to a 33 for Deku.
Yeah, unfortunately, Katie leads by almost exactly a minute, so if she has a 33, there's a really good chance that he has a 34, but still a really good time.
Alright, banger game 1, wow.
Now, I guess we'll see if we can get some interviews.
Yeah, I think they'll probably just want to chill a little bit before the next match, because I think
Yeah, that probably
usually
makes
we gotta have
sense.
Some quick
The
turnaround.
interviews might only be after the grand finals, but
Yeah, I think that's usually how they do it. Yeah, and especially with these two gamers, like, I think a lot of runners in Grands would want to have some time, but they're probably both ready to run it back.
yeah, potentially.
So we'll give them some time to actually be able to get to the point where they can see their final time, and that'll probably just be their break. But we'll see. They might want some time, which is very fair. Want to pace yourself in a long series like this. Oh, it looks like Katie got a gold too in Egg Emperor at the end there.
Nice, yeah. Low 18 is very good, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because a gold in that one's like, oh, okay, slightly faster than normal, you know, because you're pretty much just looking for that cycle more than anything. But it still feels good to get the gold there.
I love this song. Not really. It's alright.
Shout out to the Emerald, Joey, and Big Mikey cover of this song. So sick.
True.
That's my favorite version. All of my
Yeah, it's crazy looking at Katie's splits, how she was minus 30 on her 3304, so definitely solid 32 pace until Final Fortress.
Oh yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, Final Fortress was pretty bad, I guess.
Yeah, it was just that one death, pretty much.
Yeah, still very solid, almost a 32. Yeah, mid 32 pace. I mean, that's pretty much what. Like, let me go double check. But outside of like winners finals, that's pretty much been Katie's times this whole tournament. We have a 32-35, 32-36, and a 32-20 in losers finals. So really, just that 37-17 in winners finals is the huge outlier here.
Yeah, that one was partially because of the gentleman's agreement to go for the second goal ring in Final Fortress. Which, to be fair, it should only add on like a minute 30 if played well. I think it probably added on 2 minutes for Katie, and then so the rest of the time save probably was just like some funny events happening. I remember she went for the trail zip a couple times and never got it.
Yeah.
In Frog Forest.
And
so.
I just noticed looking at this, but if you look at Deku's splits, it's for Zapper, 1 Wicked Cricket, any percent.
Yeah.
Wow. That's my goat.
Yeah, so if you look at what he's comparing against, you actually can't learn anything about how his run was.
Not at all. Deku never split once, it's just for a timer. And a 3304 for Katie. A little bit off of TSD's prediction, but I mean, that's pretty much right on the money. Only 2 seconds off. We take those.
Yeah, that's actually interesting. She was comparing against 3304 and PB'd by 4 seconds, but
yeah, that
ended
is
up getting
interesting.
3304 anyways.
Yeah, I guess like the pauses, like, huh? Yeah, I wonder why. That's interesting.
Yeah, well, she is playing on console.
Mm-hmm.
But no, because she's doing. Yeah, she's doing manual game time. So yeah, that really shouldn't be inaccurate at all.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
That must have just been like a weird mistake, like. And also, like Seagate, I know, for example, like you have to like estimate because it doesn't show you the time again. So
yeah. All right, we get to see Deku's final time confirmed here in a second. Deku might just be AFK. Who knows?
Uh-oh.
But we'll get a final confirmation any second here, and then we'll prepare for our next match. I think we have our commentators sorted out for that already.
Yes.
Let's see. We got Vincent and Big Mikey, goats. Very excited to see them in the
very
commentary
cool.
booth.
Very excited for that.
After Lost Jungle when she walked away. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, Katie not skipping the score result. That'll make up for the discrepancy. So, yep, Kitty didn't lose any time outside of that. Just, I guess, forgot about that part of it. All right, Deku. Okay,
Oh,
Deku
finally.
has returned.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned, okay, 34 flat. TSD getting that one perfectly. Let's go.
All
And,
right.
yeah,
Everyone stay tuned till about 5 to 10 minutes from now. I believe is when we're going to be starting the next grand finals match.
Yep, stay tuned. It's going to be a banger.
Goodbye forever.
the highest of all of the heavens. Somebody will be waiting for me, so I have gotta fly higher. Gotta keep going. Everything is a brand new challenge for me. I will believe in myself. This is the only start for me. straight. Ain't a criminal, crime don't pay. Seen the crazy look, Eggman's fake. Don't
What's up, everybody? It's the Team Rose LTS Tournament Grand Finals 2024. I'm Large Michael. I'm here with Vintage McNugget. Say what's up, my guy.
So demanding. Hi, guys.
Yeah, say what's up.
Yeah, say what's up. I'm excited for Grand Finals. I can't believe we made our way into Grand Finals. We like snuck our way in, you know?
Is this the first match that I'm commentating? This tournament?
So.
Sheesh!
Sheesh! At least we finally got you in.
Yeah, I'm very happy. I was able to get off work and come home a little early, so the timing was great. Countdowns are going off in the chat, by the way.
Let's go. So it looks like they both have a win. Ooh, I don't
do you know
on Katie's side, but I
do you know how that works? Oh yeah, Katie does have a win. Deku also has essentially a bye. I don't know how I would like what words I'd use to describe it, but essentially it's a best of 5. But Deku already starts with a point, so he starts up 1-0. So this is the second game they're playing, but it's technically 1-1. So I guess we can call it game 3.
I mean, it's technically like game 2, but I guess it's just the home field advantage in a way.
It's also technically game 3.
I mean, yeah, sure, whatever.
I mean,
you're wrong. I might be right. But anyway, this looks like fun.
So I assume that if everyone watching right now knows what Seagate is about, we don't really need to go too much into detail, but might as well just in case. Game 2 or 3 of Grand Finals is your first exposure to Team Rose LTS, then this is Seagate. It's a tutorial. Mash A.
One level.
Mario Party minigame.
It really is.
Mario Party
It
minigame
really
with
is.
tech. Wouldn't it be so cool if you were playing Mario Party and then it actually made you play all of Seagate as the minigame?
You know, sometimes I do runs and I'm like, let me just do a Seagate times 20 because I can't do the hammer twirl in Seaside Hill.
Yeah. It's like everyone, everybody hits the dice block, and then the mini game starts, and it's like, okay, play through all of Team Rose LTS.
But this is gonna be a sick race. I mean,
Yeah.
it's already started off well, you know.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see. I have not been keeping up too much with new strats, so I will be pleasantly surprised multiple times during this. I feel very old.
They do some pretty insane shit nowadays, to be honest. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do the amount of shit that they do.
I'm already surprised that they're ground excelling at the very beginning of Seaside Hill. Like, I didn't realize that your running speed wasn't, like, top speed at that point. Like, you can ground excel?
I mean, I guess it makes sense. But, yeah, I feel like they've kind of taken over this game. New strats, new ideas, made you think differently about different physics that you wouldn't normally think about.
Yeah. Wow.
So-
Katie, so clean on that. Deku also got the same trick, but Katie just, like, hugged the ground the whole time. Super clean.
They're both super consistent runners. They really are.
Yeah, and I only was able to tune in for the second half of the first game that they played. And Katie got an insane time, and Deku also got an insane time, but a little slower.
What was Katie's time? I didn't.
It was
I
a
didn't-
33:04.
Oh.
And Deku's was a 34 flat, if I remember correctly.
Ooh. I
yeah,
mean,
just-
kind of
just
crazy.
insane. Just insane.
But I mean, surely we will see the first 31 ever, right? Do you think?
Surely. I mean, it's a non-zero chance. They were both going for the most insane stuff, and the reason that Deku had lost that minute in the first game was because he had died in Rail Canyon.
Sorry, my internet cut out. Just ignore it. I was saying I think Katie's time is a 32:10 right now, I believe.
Oh my god.
I know, right? Isn't that crazy? This tournament has really shown a lot of Pvs and a lot more optimization in this window.
It's just so crazy that they are essentially beating the unrestricted world records of of the olden days
That's
with
crazy.
their LTS times.
Do you think unrestricted? Do you think we can get sub 30 on that one? Do you think? Surely, right?
Yes, I want to say yes because they're so close LTS. But the thing
Surely
is
they'll
that
come back.
the Bullet Station, I think, is now faster to do at LTS. Oh, except for the dot boost.
Crazy.
It's faster than the frickin' Power Fly.
That's crazy.
Oh, Joey already has sub 30. I forgot about that. He was the first sub 30.
Oh, okay.
In that case,
Okay, so
maybe we can
then
hit
what should be
28?
20. I feel like Katie could do 27 if she really put her mind to it.
Maybe Joey could do it.
Maybe Joey could do it. Yeah, Joey. Yeah, you're not done with Rose yet.
Is he trying to be?
I think so. I think he's just tired. I think he's just exhausted. I think everyone's exhausted tonight, Rose.
Deku, by the way, has gotten the early goal ring snipe with the Thundershoot in Seagate and in Ocean Palace now.
Pretty sick. I mean, I'm excited to see new strat. It's gonna be fun. Did you think that the grand finals would be these two? Because I sure did.
I think so.
I predicted that I think Katie's gonna win. But we'll see.
Who else was in this? I might have expected Aura, possibly.
I don't know when Aura got out. I don't remember.
Oh, this is new. What is this?
Oh yeah, this
No
is
way.
G-Strat in Egg Box.
What is that time? Is that 10?
I think it's a
Is that
12.
a 10?
I believe it's a 12. I could be right.
Poor Deku missed it. 1071. I thought I was so good for getting a 1927.
Yeah, right? I was thinking the same thing.
And then a new strat drop.
How many new strats are we gonna see? Yeah, you haven't really played Rose in a while.
I assume they've advanced my Grand Metro trick, right?
Yeah.
Do they still call it?
Remember when world record was like a 35? Remember those days?
Do they still call it Mikey Door?
Sometimes.
Nice. That's my lasting impact. If I never touch the game again, I will still have Mikey Door.
I have Vintage Umbrella Snipe, and people like that and haven't found a faster way. Well.
Yeah.
And Vintage Wall Run, obviously. Surely
that one
that's
sucks.
No.
What is this? Oh my
yeah,
god. They're doing Knuckles glide. No.
Oh no! Come on, we got laser. Easy.
Yeah.
Look at that.
No little rocket excel up the ramp for Katie? I'm not trying to judge or anything. Oh my god, Deku! with a single rocket excel hammer to go through the laser. There's the rocket excel I was talking about.
How many heart attacks is Mikey gonna have today?
Oh wait,
have you seen the Rainbow Ring strat now?
What was she cooking? Oh, the golden rings?
Yeah, the golden rings, yeah.
I'm familiar with the golden ring strat. Oh wow. Oh my god, Mikey Door is a backup? Oh my god, stupid cream.
Oh my god.
Katie, that's not how you do Mikey Door. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, you go tell Katie. You go tell her.
I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna call her right now. Hey, next time.
Hey, next time, I hope you're listening.
What is Deku? What the? Is he dead?
I think he could have been dead.
I think he could have died there.
I've definitely done that before.
Okay,
Not there.
I've seen this. I've seen this.
This shit's crazy. I don't know how the fuck she.
No, that's easy. You can
do that.
You can do that. You can do that.
Oh no, I can't.
Come on.
You can play on my shitty dolphin, and you can do it for me, and then I'll say I did it.
That's easy, game it. You can't get that shit on a save state. Yes, I can.
Do it right now. Do it if we do a community race.
I'm not gonna do a community race. I'm gonna get a 42.
That's fine.
It's not. That's a disgrace to the Big Mikey name.
You know, I used to be top 10 with like a 39 or some shit.
I remember that.
Actually, no, I think it was the 37. I was top 8 at one point. Kind of crazy how optimized this category is, though. Moving on to Power Plant?
Moving on to power plant? You almost said it like you weren't sure.
I wasn't.
What's that stage that happens after Grand Metro?
Well, I just forgot that we did Grand Metro. I don't know if that makes it better, but you know.
Lead's only 9 seconds in Katie's favor at this point. Hey, what was the last stage, by the way?
Grand Metro. Shut the fuck up. It's as bad as fucking egg honking TV days. It's the same shit.
I love it.
Those are awful.
I love it. I love it so much. I forgot to say it.
Oh my god. Check out the video,
Okay.
I guess. I don't know.
Doing the double rocket excel. I love that. You get invincibility frames, so you don't have to worry about the. Oh, nice. You don't have to worry about the fireballs.
What's this time gonna be by Katie?
It's gonna
A
be.
105?
No! It's gonna be like a 1. It's a 59.
Less than a 1!
105. I think that's what would happen
Right.
if you fell down.
If it was me, it would be a 105. Okay, well, Deku's gonna show up.
Hey, don't say that because that's what Deku got. Yeah, 105 means something bad must have happened.
I hope Katie's listening to our wonderful commentary.
I really hope so. I hope I'm not distracting them by screaming.
Hope I'm not distracting them by doing terrible commentary. I love this.
This is a good
Remember
strat.
when I said I was stubborn, or Joey said I was stubborn? I love it now.
You do it?
Yeah, I do it now.
That's my son, Vintage
Yeah,
McNugget.
I do it now, and I'm not stubborn anymore, and it works consistently.
Katie, if you
Joey
can
was
hear me-
right. I was wrong.
if you can hear me, Katie, give me a little thumbs up.
I think that's close enough.
Yeah.
Thank God she can hear us.
That was amazing.
Sorry.
I'm so happy.
You know, Katie heard you talk bad about Mikey Door.
You know what? Okay, so this cutscene where they're walking right here in this cutscene that you're seeing on both screens, I'm still waiting for someone to be able to like play the game during this cutscene and go to the goal ring, because that's where they
That'd
are.
be awesome.
They're at the goal ring right here.
Katie, can you lab that out for us? so we can figure out how to not play this level.
Could you imagine if there was ever strat? What is this? Oh my
Oh,
god!
yeah.
That's where it puts you. Is he gonna do that?
I think so.
Nah.
No.
What?
We're gonna do something different now. Oh, but Amy's there. Okay, sure. Whatever. I don't question them anymore. I just
Terrifying.
wait for the heart attack and hope that I live.
Ooh, that was so clean from Katie. Oh, I did know about that from Deku. That way to
57?
skip.
47, I mean.
That number is tripled when
Nice.
there are 3 balls in the machine.
Nice. Where's Amy? Okay, I think we're fine. Oh, we're definitely fine.
I think we're good. 51?
Oh my! Oh wow! Don't switch! Don't switch! Don't switch! Oh my god!
Wait, how did Amy get back there? What?
What happens when you get back on the table and then switch back to the other character is actually only known by God. Nobody else in the
Yeah.
world knows what happens during that. I used to think that they start slowly teleporting back to where the character is on the
they
table.
did. I think that's what happened, and then we just got stuck in collision.
But when you switch back to
We
them,
finished the level again.
he was just standing. You would never switch back to them and they'd be in the air. So it's not like they're slowly floating back.
We might need to rewatch that later, and someone needs to flip that and put that in Sonic Heroes.
I mean, we've seen it so many times that you like fumble and switch to different characters on the pinball table and then back to characters in the real world.
Yeah, but it's not often you see it right into a goal ring.
That's true. But it also wasn't right into the goal ring. It was right next to it. And then she just jumped.
Let's rewatch this. Hold on. Let's do a replay, you know? If my computer doesn't feel like dying.
I heard we're getting 151s. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Cheese? Cheese strat? She's gonna die! Okay, okay, we're fine.
Okay, let's see. We fell down.
Oh my god.
And then we just teleported back up. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. That's crazy.
There's a lot of crazy stuff happening right now.
That is insane.
There was a robot who was just sliding on the floor. I have no idea where he was going. They were scooting. Yeah, straight up.
I think I did something like that too.
The robot was literally not walking. It was just sliding across the
It was
ground.
just spitting. Yeah, I've done that before. What was I gonna say? Have you seen Joker Strat?
No.
Oh, okay. You're
Wait, no,
gonna
no,
see
no,
it
no.
probably.
Is it like Spec Wii?
Yeah, kind of like the Spec Strat. Yeah, yeah. I have this in my TV. It kind of
No way.
Yeah.
You do this?
I do this.
Alright.
Katie's gonna do it even better. Really? Nope.
Oh,
Let's see if
wow.
Deku does it. Deku gets it. No.
Oh, that was a great
You
way
basically
to.
get up there and then you fall down.
That was a great way to jump over that bumper. Ooh, we're a little synced. Not anymore.
No.
No, never mind.
I don't know if anymore we are.
What was I looking at?
I think you were just looking at the wrong tube. It just made it look like it was in sync.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dang,
now we're
that
in
was
sync, baby.
So good
Look
at
at Big celebrating.
early goal rings.
Wow, that was sick.
So that brings the lead
Bingo
down
highway.
to 11 seconds for Katie. Never mind. What just happened?
What is happening?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was looking at the numbers wrong. That was 20 seconds. Holy shit.
Oh, Gaiman have to clean up his code. Wow, they both got Funny Friend at the exact same time. They both have pretty much the same loads.
Crazy.
Will they do the same strat, or will we do G strat?
You would hope that they both do it, right?
I think we're doing the. We're just not team blasting.
Yeah, and you have the big level up already. Is the cheese strat a backup for something?
No, I think we're just doing
Deck
it.
Deck is doing it here.
They're so good.
Do you have to aim at the spring?
Maybe.
That's what it looks like. Oh my gosh! Just
I think
eviscerated.
Deku just messed it up. Will Katie also mess it up? I don't think so. It is interesting that it doesn't work all the time. 59. Katie with probably a 107, I would say.
Deku in the lead now. Gonna be by about 7 seconds, maybe a little less.
This is such a close race.
Yeah. First lead switch I've seen so far. Katie with no cream level ups. That's unfortunate. But it's also fortunate that Cheese is like an unstoppable force. Is Rail Canyon the hardest stage now?
I fucking hate this stage. I'm sorry.
I know you always hated it.
I don't know if it's the hardest. Katie can nod her head up and down. And then
What would you say is the hardest stage?
I would say probably this one. It's not my favorite. There's just a lot of new glides.
Yeah, those glides are insane. I have
And we'll
seen
probably
those.
see them. DSS glide and balls glide.
That's really the name?
Yeah. What?
Oh
You're
my-
acting like it's not a normal thing to say.
Balls glide?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't typically say that
Like he
very
gets
often.
it. Does he have enough
Oh,
speed? Yeah.
insane speed. Good speed. Good speed.
So good. And
Alright, let's
Katie's
see.
surely gonna get it
Katie.
as well.
Yeah. With even better speed, right? Or maybe about the same.
Yeah, I would say.
All right,
We're
let's
going
see.
for ball slide, and we
Looks
get
good.
it.
Looks amazing, actually. Okay.
He's so good. Oh my gosh.
Is that the right movement? This glide here? Oh, it's so cool.
They're so good at the video
Who
game.
found that? Did Joey find that?
I think Taco. I feel like Taco found it.
Taco
I could be
Swaz.
wrong.
Taco
Taco
did
or
find
Katie.
that.
Okay,
Wow.
it was Taco.
That's awesome.
Wow, I feel like we're playing like a Sonic Heroes tribute. Who found what?
I mean, I always love talking about the origins of all these different tricks, and there are so many of them. Love to give credit where credit is due.
We try to remember. But we'll see a lot more probably in the next year. Probably next tournament everyone will have like a 34 and I'm over here with my 37 hoping for the best.
Now you're gonna become the balls glide master.
No, I don't want to do fucking balls glide. Who names a strat that?
The same people who call strats Bofa.
That's true. That's true.
And boner climb. Come on.
Well, that one was me.
Let's be for real.
That one was me, okay?
Boner climb, yeah.
I mean, it's supposed to be. Bone is fine, but I think it's stupid. So I say boner's fine. Shout outs to Game It, the inventor. I mean, wow, I just gave you credit. Shut up. Anyways.
Bonus climb
27 cycle?
From a viewer perspective. I love it. It's not very difficult, honestly.
It's 27, my bad. Both 27s.
Both 27s? Okay, cool. We're gliding here, right? Ooh! That's
Looks
crazy.
so sick. It's so sick. They're so good at speedrunning this game. They're good at speedrunning in general, both of them. Amazing.
Who is even saving more time here? I'm gonna say Deku was just a little faster, right? Or no?
I would say, right? Were they gonna get the exact same time? They are.
I really hope it's the exact same time. No, I think Katie got it by a couple frames. I think it's gonna be
Let's
a
see.
107.30 something. Oh,
Wow.
23. Okay, cool.
They just make it look so easy. Mikey, are you gonna boot up the game and get these times?
Nope.
We'll surely have to see tonight. Surely. I think we should do a community race, even if half the people don't want to. I think we should do it.
The community race is just Vintage going live on his own channel.
Yeah, really. People just gotta be like, let's do it, you know? Anyways, let's do Egg Albatross, my favorite level that I keep fucking up. It's really annoying. My favorite boss. I really like this boss fight. I don't know why everyone hates it. Have you seen the new Deku strat where he kind of just goes up front and gets like
maybe.
a 24?
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
We're not going for T-strat? Interesting. Oh, 24. Yeah, I think they both did the same thing. Dog shit terrible, from what KB says.
Where?
It's the split name.
Oh. Okay, cool. Deku's splits say 1-1, because he is comparing against splits for Zapper 1 Wicked Cricket.
Ah, I see. So that 1-1 wasn't directed towards what the time was. How they are tied.
Nope.
I thought that was directed the same way. Maybe he'll change it.
Nope. It's literally just he wanted a timer. He's not actually.
I don't think he wanted a timer. I think he had to put a timer on.
Yes. Anything going on here? Oh my god!
Oh yeah, have you not seen that? Yeah, that's
No.
a new mod that they did.
What is going on?
Yeah, have fun learning that.
Insane.
Yeah, that's a new
Insane.
glide that they've been doing. And obviously you've seen Spenstrat too.
Yeah, I've seen Spenstrat and the alternative Trell zip hammer, right?
Yeah, Katie usually goes for it when she does a race. So you'll probably see that.
Crazy.
Which is kind of crazy to say in the same sentence. Katie
Was
goes
that,
for this insane strat. Deku will
Okay, I
kill
guess we're not counting that as a little bit of a power fly. Oh my god!
Oh no, we didn't get
okay,
it.
are we dead here?
Yeah, we are. She's
Yeah.
gonna go back and she's gonna do it again.
Oh, I missed the gong through Deku the wrong way. I did not even see that.
I didn't either. Oh,
How many? How many? Oh my god!
Isn't it kind of crazy that you could say you've seen that in a run? Like, it's kind of crazy.
This is unreal.
And KB makes it look like it didn't really lose that much time because I don't think she really lost that much time taking that death. She's still in contention to win.
Anything could happen.
Anything can happen. Have you seen the races?
Oh, interesting. Deku's movement was cool. Oh, this game sucks, man.
Oh, wow.
You're not dead
That's
here?
fun.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I said, anything can happen. Surely I didn't.
This
say
game
it,
is so
but-
stupid.
I mean, that's gonna lose what 8 seconds. Then now Katie is
And
pretty
now they're
much.
pretty much tied our IGT. Are things being worked on for the end of this level?
You're talking about me or in general?
If by people, are people doing things?
Have you seen the arena thing
I did something in my IL.
where you go on the top?
Yeah, and I
Or they
skipped.
doing this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did this.
Sometimes they do some insane zip. I don't know if you saw Terrell do it.
Oh, the epic skip?
Yeah.
That's old school.
I don't know what the arena skip is called. I forget what it's called. Can someone inform me? I know it has a specific name.
Oh, I've heard about this soup cam, but I was not looking at Katie's screen.
Oh, it's called Epic Skip. Oh, okay.
Isn't that what I
I
said?
thought it was the one that Terrell got like a 50 on.
Yeah, I know Aura did it a long time ago. That was the IL world record for a hot minute.
Aura was acting like an old man before. He's like, I wish I had times like that. Aura can get times like that. Aura's so cool.
Yeah.
Can we get some President Auras in the chat?
This is new. That's interesting.
This is new. And Katie
Is that wrong?
messes
That's wrong.
it up. Yep. We gotta restart.
Yeah.
I'm so washed now.
I thought that
No,
said I'm
you're
so.
not.
I thought Aura said I'm so wasted.
Oh.
It's like, hell yeah, Aura. Get in the comms booth. Let's.
Yeah, get in the
talk.
cups. I don't mind having a third person in the comp booth. Not gonna lie.
Major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
Beautiful. Aura, would you like to do a community race later? Same with April Samurai. I think it'd be fun.
I think Aura's on the mountains today.
Oh, okay. I'd rather be on the mountains than play Sonic Heroes, to be honest.
That was a lie. I'm sorry.
Then again, I also played Sonic Heroes for like 6 hours in PB. It's very fun.
You played for 6
Anyways,
hours?
this is Hang Castle. This is what, gonna be a 40?
This is a classic. This is a classic Hank Castle.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
Team Blast glitch.
42? 3? 4? 44? Going for a roll clip, gets the roll clip, does
What
the
is
spun
the-
glide.
What does the pause do on a roll clip?
I think it's so they could glide, I believe. Have you seen the glide method?
There was
where they
it was
have enough momentum?
There was a
where
pause
they could
before. There was a
make the
pause
jump?
before the door.
I don't think they do. I don't pause before the door if I did a roll clip correctly. I haven't done that in a while, but it's fine.
It seems as though you and Katie might have different strats. Anyway, on to Mystic Mansion.
We love Mystic Mansion.
We do.
We're like awesome.
Here's the vintage strat.
It's my strat.
Is Deku good? What happened? Oh, we're back.
Oh, what, did we die?
Deku dropped out for a couple seconds.
It just happens, you know? Ever just drop out of the 20?
Yeah. Actually, I don't think I've dropped out of a tournament that I was in.
I don't think I ever have. I don't
I've
think I have
lost.
the willpower to. I think I'd actually. Everyone would hate that I do that. I think I'd just pre-record, honestly.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is a Mystic Mansion. Getting the roll clip.
Nice.
Looks good. A 103. Nice.
Cool. That's a good time.
I can't believe how close they are.
Mm-hmm. 0.63 seconds.
Not even a second. Not even a full second. This is insane.
Dang.
Oh, no, not getting the roll clip. We're gonna go for Mikey Box.
You can't do Mikey Box from the right side, actually.
Yeah, I guess you can.
I think
okay,
the
maybe
box
it's
is
like bootleg Mikey Box. Like
the box is a
attempted
little.
Mikey Box.
It's a little too far. I think.
Did we get funny frame? No. Serious frame. What's the
Serious frame.
So Mike, that's what Joey says.
Joey says serious frame.
Yeah, have you never heard that?
No. I like business
no, I
frame.
don't like business frame as much as serious frame.
That's funny.
I'm curious if Katie's gonna go for cheese strat. She's been going for it every time.
The old camera trick.
Do we get the... We do. We do get the big level up. So we're gonna do it like normal, and we're gonna save time because we didn't Team Blast.
April says, "Is this a best of 3?" No. This is a best of 5, but since they are 1-1 right now, technically it is a best of 3 as of this point.
It's the best of 5, but Deku already had the advantage when he came in here because he was in winners, or was it Katie?
Deku was in winners.
I think it was Deku who had the advantage.
Deku was in winners. He had the advantage.
Yes.
Katie won one game, so now it's 1-1. And that means first one to win 2 more games wins.
Deku messaging in commentary while he's doing his... What a shocker. I'll have to figure out what the racers want. It looks like Soup will probably be commentating next race.
Let's go. I'm hearing something about ghost ship jump.
I don't understand the ghost ship jump. I don't understand anything.
Is it real?
I don't even know what the fuck it is. I don't know fucking shit. It's not called warp skip. Jam said that because she didn't know what it was called. It's called
Vinny, that's not even what Nick said.
Oh, rap skip. Sorry.
Rap skip.
Sorry. I just messed it up, you know?
Are we calling Egg Fleet Warp Ghost Ship Jump?
Why is it called that? It's stupid.
That name is actually so sick.
I just think Egg Fleet Warp is like a classic, you know?
Well, it's very descriptive. You know exactly what's
It
going
is
to
very
happen.
descriptive. I mean, we can call it Ghost Ship Jump, but I think I'm too much of a boomer to call it that.
It doesn't really say anything about what the skip does, except that there's a jump involved.
Unrelated, do you think Joey and Laura are like boomers in Sonic Heroes now?
You think I am?
I feel like you could be considered a boomer.
Alright. Fuck you. Oh my god, is he good?
Yeah, we're gonna pause and we're gonna. Oh no, we might not be good. Oh, we're good.
What the heck? This game's crazy. Does that save time?
Ghost Ship Jump. Surely they'll do Vintage Wall Run. Surely.
If they do Vintage Wall Run, I will actually give you $10.
I don't know if they're gentlemen'sing it, but that would be really funny if they did.
Why would they ever gentlemen's to that?
Because it's fun. What? They did fucking second goal ring earlier, so I don't want to hear it. Let's see what Deku's time was. I wasn't paying attention.
They did do second goal ring in winners finals? Question mark?
Loser final. Oh, maybe it was winner finals.
Oh, it might have been losers finals because it might not have been Deku.
136. What the fuck?
Oh, it was winners finals.
Wish I could get a time like that. Mikey, is that your average time?
136?
Yeah.
That's baby numbers.
That's baby numbers? Okay. Maybe you should play the game again, asshole. My roommates are talking about a Mr. Beast chicken. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh, the Zaxby's meal?
I guess.
I
The
had it.
hammer extends are crazy.
Yeah, that one's pretty safe to go for. I mean, like, might as well. Katie
My
leading
dumbass would manage
by
to die. Don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'll just go backwards.
a second and a half lead going into this stage right now.
That's crazy.
It's so crazy. Oh, I know about the zip you can get now.
Oh
Or
yeah,
zip
the
that's
new
a little
zip.
more
Yeah,
consistent. Let's see.
it's fun.
What's Deku's visual cue? Nice.
I think it's in the Sonic Heroes. I believe it's like those two. I don't know what they're called.
It's in Sonic Heroes? What are you talking about?
Like it's in the Discord.
Oh, Discord.
The visual cue.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. Like those two like boob shaped things. I guess.
Okay, now we're talking.
I don't know what they're called.
I gotta come back to this game, man.
No, I don't know what they're called. Like you have to. You gotta use the visual over there. I don't know what they are.
His setup was in Sonic Heroes.
Yes. I don't know what I'm saying yes to, but yes.
Okay. What is this?
His setups in the game is so true. But they're like, I don't know. They're like blasters. I don't know what the fuck they are.
Sheesh.
Anyways, we move on to Egg Emperor.
Tell me more. 121 is insane.
This is crazy. This is crazy. They're so good.
112.
They're so good. They're both so insane in this game.
Wow, almost a 3-second difference. Barely.
That's crazy. They mess up Emperor. One person wins.
It goes down to one cycle for sure.
I think they could both get it.
If both miss one cycle, then we actually have no idea.
Let's see. Looks good by Deku.
No!
No, they look good!
Oh, is that a backup? Amy didn't stick.
What's the fucking point? Restart.
Don't restart!
I know, I'm joking.
Okay, 26.
26. Okay,
Wow.
let's see what Katie gets.
So what's
Katie
the
gets one
strat
cycle, she
for,
wins.
for consistent Oh, it was the thunder shoot. Look up at the
Ooh.
sky.
Oh, Katie's good. Katie wins.
Yeah.
GG's.
GG.
Wow. Wasn't that a fun one to commentate?
That was awesome.
That was awesome. Well, on these strats, felt honored that I got to do round 2.
I'm glad I was able
Game
to hop
3,
in.
according to Mikey.
I was able to hop in for commentary for at least one of these matches. I hope you guys enjoyed my commentary.
I hope you enjoyed mine. Thank you for allowing me to be here.
Thank you for letting me do this.
Thank you for not being like, oh, we want someone else. But thank you to the restreamers for doing everything. Shout outs to Deku, because Deku, I feel like, orchestrated everything this tournament, because Grom was unfortunately moving. So, shout outs to Jam. Shout outs to George for letting us use his laptop.
What's
But
this microphone Katie's doing?
I don't know.
I wonder if Katie and Deku are like in a call together.
They probably are.
I know.
Do they want interviews? Should I say interviews?
They didn't do it last game, so I assume not.
Interview?
Mm,
Interview?
No, don't ask.
Okay, I don't ask. Okay.
I feel
That's
like
Jam
they
Show,
just
yeah.
want to chill in between games.
Yeah. I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. But that was pretty sick. We're gonna see the file time. Did they just exit out? And they just didn't
Yeah,
mind?
I think it's fine.
Deku has so many files. Okay, 3314. Katie has just as many.
303.
Wow. Pretty sick. So close.
TSD is so consistent.
But yeah. No, shout outs to everyone who has helped with this tournament. But yeah. How should we wrap it up?
Bye.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
So heartfelt.
You could have left me here, still inside the blood. No one would ever know the chaos control. My true identity, the power that is me. We are destined fire, trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we've waited, as the Eggman's watching. We are destined fire, looking through the screen. Don't know how long we've waited, as the Eggman watches. With words in the fight, electric lights, change surroundings, a chilling history. A treasure disappears as she goes, miss her as you look away, and no one knows. This power is a key, this power changes me. We are destined fire, trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we've waited, as the Eggman's watching. We are destined fire, looking through the screen. Don't know how long we've waited, as the Eggman watches. The power that is me. You try to take me down, stop the show. Seems you've never tasted fear, a loss of control. The power lives in me. The power that is me. We are destined fire, trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we've waited, as the Eggman's watching. We are destined fire, looking through the screen. Don't know how long we've waited, as the Eggman watches.
All right. Sorry for the delay. I think we're finally going to get this show on the road here. We had a little trouble trying to get commentary sorted out for this one. So you're going to have Soup joining me in 5 to 10 minutes whenever he gets back from coming home from work. But until then, you guys are going to have to suffer listening to just me. So yeah, sorry about that. So we got race 3. Katie's eaten the grape from Willy Wonka and is gonna die soon. What the hell is going on? Is it what is it? Is it a grape that does anyone remember?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's gum. Thank you, TSD. Anyway, so Deku won winners finals, and Katie's won the first 2 races of Grands. The first one was kind of she kind of ran away with after Deku died in Rail Canyon, but the second one was very tight race, came down to Emperor, so it'd be pretty base if we get another one of those. See how Seagate goes. Deku's been getting the better of Katie and Seagate. Pretty much, I think all 3 races they've raced today, Deku's gotten the better Seagate. The stage just sucks. The Italian copy must just be faster or something, I don't know. That's my only guess. Uh-oh, Deku failing Aura Hop. Somebody sucks. Oh, yeah, it was Aura Hop, okay. It's weird because Deku started like 7 or 8 seconds later. Oh, Katie getting messed up by the wall here too. Let's see, Katie gets to the blocks at 104. Looks like Deku's gonna be there at about that time too. 105, okay. Oh, Deku doing the slow-mo Mikey hops, still enough to get up there. So 123, it looks like Deku's gonna get a little worse than that. 126 of the goal ring snipe, alright. Yeah, a little bit worse than these two probably wanted, but that's Seagate for you. If it were me playing, I'd get a 140, so I'd be thrilled with the 126. Ooh, nice catch-up flight there, Katie. Queen kind of followed Deku there now. Definitely smart to not do it that time.
Can you take care of the flying enemy? Using Thunder Shoot, it should...
The enemy tried to cut Katie off by going to the wall, but she smartly avoided him. I hate those guys so much. See where they are for Deku. Oh, they cleared the way for him. Katie does not get the rock excel down the slope. You hate to see that. I don't know why that. Deku gonna get it though. Nice. Looks like these are gonna be some pretty comparable times. Very nice 111 from Katie. It looks like Deku's gonna get about that too. A higher 111. Wow. Very tight. Let's see some Ocean Palace. So we got Deku gonna be going for the DSS doors, and we got Katie going for the Troll doors. Troll doors are faster, but definitely harder. Ooh, gets the first one very nicely though. Very clean catch-up flight. Let's get it. Oh, Troll door bonk. Yeah, so those bonks don't lose that much time because you can just switch and ground excel. Ah, there's Soup. What's up?
Oh, dude, the run, dude. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy about the finals. What's good, Aura? And the stream.
So yeah, we got a pretty close race. Nothing crazy happening yet. Okay, so yeah, Katie still got 2 Troll door bonks. It's still pretty good. I think this is gonna still be sub 120 pace, and Deku's just a little bit behind that.
You'll have to say, yeah, it's super interesting just because of how fast the big belly flop is, that the Troll door bonks just like do not lose very much.
Yeah, and you can switch out of a bonk too. So that's a 119. Deku probably gonna get a 123 if I had to guess. 122, something like that. Okay, I just terrible. 120? Oh,
Okay.
I think I looked at when the cannon fired and not when he got in it. That's
Yeah.
yeah, I used that cannon for a timing cue, but I took the wrong time for the cannon. So yeah. 120 is a very solid time. Would have been pretty comparable if he went for the cannon skip. That strat is tough though.
Yeah, it's like really weird because it's very similar to like that first ground excel into glide that you see them do to like get to the cannon, but the space where you need to glide is a lot smaller. So it's just really awkward to try to like get through the like to get in between the box and the pillar without losing your speed in like a really annoying way.
Ooh, Deku left with 40 health on Egghawk. That sucks. So he's gonna get like a worse time than you would if you normally did it. Like if he gets left with like 15 or less, you can just like chase him down and get like a still fast for the normal time, but Deku with 40 kind of just has to back up and do the normal strat, but just worse.
Yeah, so yeah, it's again, you're right. It's like 40 is just such an awkward number to be left on for that the cheese strat and Egghawk.
Yeah, I'm still not really sure what caused that to happen. Like, I guess Cheese just loses. Gets off of him early, but what caused that to happen, I couldn't tell you.
I have no clue either. I haven't even really tried the strat there anyway, so yeah, I could not even like begin to like hypothesize either.
See, Grand Metro has been a stage that's really messed people up. Deku took a massive death to roll clip or gate clip one of the runs, and
oh damn.
Also just like I've seen some. Some times where you see like multiple fails to door clip. It's just the stage was just a lot of ways to lose a lot of time. Let's see if Deku. I don't know. I really that single rocket cell method just looks very sus. Maybe I'm just scared because he just messed it up. But
oh my god, it is so interesting. Both Deku and Katie did not get a rocket excel after that. Like when they do the catch up. Oh my. I can't even talk about the thing that I was gonna do when Katie's doing setup with door glitch. Oh my goodness! But to talk about a little bit about the rocket excel right before the ramp that we kind of like use as like a little checkpoint. When you do the catch-up flight into the ramp, like to the speed ring, and then you thunder shoot. Generally, what'll happen a lot of the times is like Cream will like be after you, and you can get a single rocket excel. And if you roll on the uphill, you can get another rocket excel. Katie just opted not to roll again to see if Cream would show up, and Deku did it really late, and so Cream didn't show up. So I was like, you know, just a small little bit of time save that you can get after the ramp that neither runner got.
yeah, I noticed that Katie like never goes for it, and I've not been quite sure as to why. It definitely seems like it should be faster, but maybe she has like a different way to hope to get Cream to catch up without needing to roll. But yeah, Deku also missing the door clip.
I know, yeah, it's super unfortunate. I just thought that it's one of those things where it just kind of like, because it's feels inconsistent, it just might not be one of those things where like Katie like even realizes that it's like a thing that we actually do see as like relatively consistent, so it's just like something that might just not be worth going for her. Although I would recommend going for it because it is actually very good.
Also, is that a gold slip for her? That's a 203. That's fucking setupless door clip is nuts. 203 is so stupid, man.
Dude, that is a crazy good time.
Deku's time is not even going to be bad here. It's like a 215 or something. A little worse than that. It's like, especially for missing a door clip, it's like, can't. Yeah, 203 is just so stupid.
Dude, why are we doing the flight excel jump, Katie? I thought that strat sucked. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Katie's just going for it all.
Deku's had elevator skip on lock today too. Okay, get the second try though.
We'll see if Deku can pick it back up.
Deku makes elevator skip look like an actual strat and not just the fucking worst thing ever.
No, that is true.
But I promise you, it is the worst thing ever.
Yeah, let's see. Deku not going for the fly XL jump. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness. Even like getting up the dash rings, Deku makes look so
that.
easy. Like it's so clean when he does it, dude. It's unbelievable.
I'm telling you, bro, he makes it look like an actual skip, and it just isn't. It's just so fake.
Oh man, I think we just need the Italian citizenship, I guess. That's what we can
get all messed up too.
I want to see people try to get the zip there after that jump. It's Deku didn't really go for it. It was like what GameIt posted something in strat or in like console science about him getting like a cool zip there, and I've been getting it relatively consistent. I've been doing it in my races, and I think I've like only had big show up like once, where you just kind of like roll into the speed pad and switch to cream and just kind of like basically like immediately like jump up, and it's like that height like big doesn't show up yet, and like the height just like puts you really nice for a good zip.
I don't. I'd have to actually see it. I definitely missed that.
You know, it is actually really nice. I found that it's pretty consistent to do, and obviously it's like it's not that bad if you don't get it either, because then you're big and you fly up, and then you just like double rocket excel or ground excel or whatever you do. It's like not even. It doesn't even feel like it loses time to even attempt to go for it, really.
Uh-huh. Oh, at least Deku made up his Grand Metro time loss and a good bit of his. I didn't actually see what time Katie got. I saw Deku got a 1 minute.
Yeah, I didn't see
probably made back a good bit of it.
That good though, yeah.
But yeah, that Grand Metro, he's still going to be in a pretty solid deficit in Egg Hawk. Yeah.
Katie doing this version to get in the pipe just slightly earlier. She makes it look kind of easy, honestly. It doesn't actually look that bad. It's like in terms of like the spot that she's aiming towards, I don't know if you've tried it or not.
Dude, I actually was just messing around with it today, just because I realized after watching his races how much stuff I'm still not doing, and I'm so much worse at it than these two make it look. Although Deku did just miss it, but I was missing it like more often than I was hitting it.
With one ball. That number is tripled when there are 3 balls in the machine.
But most of the time, I would just always enter the tube on the side. At 46, Deku gonna be getting a time bigger than that.
That is true. Just quite a few just like weird things. So we saw again Deku missing the thing we were just talking about. Also Deku actually messing up the gong strat, where it was like I guess he was too high, and then after that when he tried to do it again while it was still flopping around, it like sent him backwards. And then on the third time he gets it. So I mean like a 52 is like still like a fine time. It's just like when you see the way, if you see the things that happened, you're like, man, that's kind of rough.
Yeah, the spaghetti always starts coming out when the gong strat doesn't work on the first time for me. I just like my brain just turns off. Katie's been, I guess you haven't seen, Katie gets a fucking nuts bingo highways. I think out of the 3 runs, she did 2 of them were 151s.
Oh, no.
I think the other one was really bad, but 2 151s out of 3 is crazy.
That is nuts. I agree.
Yeah, and Deku doesn't even do the Hoka strat in races, so like he like literally cannot compete with a time like that. Katie also gets this Thunder Boost so quickly. No one wants to...
And you're still, oh, you have so much speed that we can just hammer across. That's all. That's
That wasn't
so
even
great.
nearly as fast as the one that she had gotten earlier. The one that she got earlier was just like, it like looks like you barely even need to jump to make it. It's like so fucking stupid. Oh, Deku, the Table of Doom. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Let's see Deku do. No, I saw Deku lose a smidgen of height there. You really want to be max height when you do it, as you saw with Katie, and you like Deku just held the jump a little bit too much and losing the height so that he couldn't get it.
Let's see if Katie's gonna get the fake strat again. Dude, how?
Man, I mean, this is why they're in grand finals, I guess. And I mean, if you look at the time right now, it's looking like another 151. Oh my goodness, dude.
What the hell, man? That's crazy. That's like, how much time does that save? It looked like she was on my pace into the last table, and I guess, well, my goal is a 55 without Hoka strat, so I guess that kind of cracked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in my brain that it saves about 3 seconds. So you know, somewhere about that, depending on how we're playing the ending compared to each other.
Yeah,
Deku not
that looks like what the strat looks like for me. I've never actually seen Katie set up before. I don't know if Katie has like a... I'm assuming she has a setup because she gets it so much and does some weird shit, but I don't even know what she's doing. Yeah, Deku not going to be very happy with the 213, I don't think.
Oh my goodness, we just have the big level, so we're just gonna do this for a little bit. We're gonna see what these other 50-50s are. So I see Amy, so we see double Amy there. And yeah, so we are actually gonna opt to cheese these guys. And Katie was telling me that you can actually do it really early in Carnival and it doesn't matter because cheese will just attack this spring until it's time for the enemies to show up. And I thought that was like a really interesting thing to think about, where yeah, it's like cheese will just like decimate these guys until you get the RNG you want. That's wild to me. I think that's such a cool strat to do, and it's something that I want to start doing in runs. I just didn't want to do it for the tournaments. I just didn't have enough time to like really like practice on top of like doing the tournament and the stuff that I wanted to do with like the grind and all that. But it's such a cool thing that I wanted to look into, and it also makes Carnival just a little less brain dead too.
Yeah, I'm like actually, I'm like surprisingly bad at getting cheese with the thunder shoots. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. But yeah, it is really nice that you have like a bunch of time to do it. Like, so you could do it way before the wave spawns, and if you do mess it up, you could like at least have time to do it back up. That like still wouldn't lose that much time.
Katie leading by 45 seconds. It's just Katie is playing incredible right now. It is kind of unbelievable. And Deku just kind of having a bit of spaghetti.
Yeah, I wonder if it wasn't for elevator skip, if this would be like a PB phase.
I know, yeah, honestly, with how good the rest of the start was. Because honestly, even with the
203
elevator skip,
bro.
like, yeah, the 203 grand metro is ridiculous. But like, it just honestly, even with like Katie had second try, so it's like she's only losing like 9 seconds as opposed to the full 15. But the rest of the power plant, unfortunately for Katie, just wasn't very good either, which is partially why it was like Deku had just such a good opportunity to catch up and took off like probably like 16 seconds or something off of it. Ooh, no DSS glide. That's gonna be huge, especially for Deku, who chooses to pause like somebody else who very much recommends it.
Oh.
Here, okay, well, here's the start of this.
I guess that probably is pretty, not even much slower than the other strats there. Everything sucks if you're down there.
Yeah.
At least Katie knows that you don't actually make it off of the spring platform. We do get balls glide though. Oh.
With no taco strat, that's going to be completely fine as long as we don't die from it. I think is a big takeaway for Katie with how this how the rest of this has been going.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, why?
I don't know why she did that.
Oh my god, Katie is making this way scarier than it has to be. But yeah, Taco Strat's just scary for me because, I don't know, I know it's like kind of irrational on a level as easy as this one, but I really just would like to grab as many checkpoints as I can, especially when the one's like right there.
You know, definitely in a race, I understand. Like, without a doubt, this is like most certainly like a run strat. One, I think it's just really cool, and two, it's like, it is so much faster. It feels so much faster than every alternative.
I don't think it actually is, but...
I don't think it is either, but it feels so much faster.
I mean, if it wasn't... The one thing that really scared... It's like, one, the rail switch at the end, but the rail version is very easy, but I'm always just scared that the rainbow rings are just going to kill me. And that you basically lose the race on the spot if you didn't grab the checkpoint and that happens to you.
Yeah, you do lose a minute. That is disastrous in race. Like, you just are not making that back unless your opponent also has a very similar catastrophe happen.
There just aren't that many deaths in rows that even lose that much unless you do miss checkpoints like that, or like my dumbass missed the checkpoint in Bullet Station here. Just like if it's grabbing every checkpoint, like all the ones on the main path, like there's almost no. I don't know. In the tournament, it just really doesn't feel worth it to me, like almost ever. Like I remember Deku was like running right past the Frog Force one in tournament. It's just like, dude, it's literally right there. You're really gonna run right past it.
It's like, just take like a slightly worse line. It's like, please lose point 1 to make sure that just in case you die, you don't lose the race on the spot. Come on.
Oh, Deku taking a little break inside the boxes. Is this still 24, bro? There's no way, right? Oh my god,
I mean, definitely not, dude. We know what safe this is, dude. We know what safe this is. It's not happening.
Dude, that shit is such a buzzkill. I swear, like, I can see if the camera switches and you see the gunfire that you're not in it, but if that shit is still turning, I should be in there, man.
Deku did that glide so early. I was terrified. So normally, the visual cue I use, because shout out, you know, you do that same glide. You can do it in Sonic and Dark, but you know, it's very nice for Sonic because it's at the start, so there's basically no risk. And I normally use that like yellow bar that like connects the rails. That's like the last one that's like straight across before they angle up. Deku did it like a big and a half like away from the thing, and that's definitely too far for me how I would have tried to do it, but he still made it, and that's very scary for me.
I don't know, I just don't like it for Rose, because it's like, if you don't do it like perfectly, it sucks, because Amy's so fucking slow and your teammates aren't there. Just like, at least if you're Sonic, it's just like you just like kick down the slow, but it's really not that bad. It's still faster than doing it the other way, but if you do a slow version for Rose, it's like already slower than just doing it normally. That's an interesting way to end that. You fucking get them on your shoulders and jump into them and belly flop.
Or well, no, they like, yeah, it was so weird, because it's like it's just a lot of damage. Because I can't even like describe how weird that looks.
I'm wondering why it was a belly flop and not a fire dunk there. I never like tried jumping into enemies when I have my teammates on my shoulders. I guess that jumping into them knocks them off, gets them off.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like the first one starts so it's like you fire dunk and it like almost kind of like cancels the fire dunk animation. So you get the first hit and then the belly flop happens. And so then that's what causes all the
target for Deku.
Dude, Deku and Joey do this where they like run and like instead of what Katie does where like she like jumps at him, like Deku and Joey just like do a jump and like go at it.
What?
And it gets me every time. Oh, Katie. Okay.
There's no way her controls were locked, right? Why did she choose to die?
I'm not sure. I don't think her controls were locked either.
She was definitely not dead there. I'm 100% sure she was alive, so I'm really confused.
But I also feel like she would have tried to move, which is why I'm also like, maybe they were, but like there's no way they were.
I don't know, that speed pad can't lock her controls for that long. There's just no way. Dude, game it. If her controls were not locked, she was definitely not dead. There's absolutely no way. I watched it again on the stream afterward, and she was so close to the loop. Oh. Deku also taking a death to the strat, except he was actually dead.
Alright, and we have our trail zips.
Oh, what?
Oh my goodness.
Is that gonna make it?
No. Yeah, no. I was like, again, Katie was talking about how much more attractive doing the trail zip there is because you only need one hammer extend. But you still have to hit it. And unfortunately, Katie did not get it.
So if you get the first one and then you roll on the second one, you still make it?
Yeah, because it's like because that was just one hammer from Katie, and she still got all that distance, and so she's like rolling, and she's like, you see, she's like quite close. Like if
Yeah,
she
I could've seen
tornadoed
that
and
working
hammer
with the-
twirled, that
Yeah.
was like really close. It still wouldn't have made it, but it's like really close. So all you need is the one hammer extend, and you will just make it.
The thing that I don't understand is why is this a tournament strat, Soup?
Dude, Katie was talking about it. She was like, look, she was like, I only need one. And that was it. Like the Trell, like from what it seems like because I've actually also tried it. The Trell zip, if you're like super used to it, is actually quite consistent. Like the way that this gets you to where it's like whether or not it's like a strat you want to do or not is or how comfortable are your hammer extends. Like that actually is kind of the big breaking point from what it seems like. But yeah, I still, it's unbelievable that it's a tournament strat. But she was like, I can get it either second or third try, and like a second try, if the IL's super good, a second try is still like a 104, ID like fully. Like I think one of the times she got it second try in a race and TSD did the full timing and was like, yeah, this is a 106, and I'm like, I mean that's still better than what I get on average. I'm like, oh, okay, sure, I guess.
Yeah, so that I was gonna say, I think that one that you're talking about is the only time she's had a marginally decent one, and that's still worse than what she would have got if she just played the stage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Deku!
Oh my goodness, Deku.
Also, I'm pretty sure as we were talking about that zip, Katie fucking hits Epic Skip, which is the skip she's actually hit and save time with, unlike the other one that I don't know why she does.
Oh, dude, Deku doesn't get the strat. Dude, the way Deku set that up was like insanely fast. If Deku got that, that was like unbelievable because he got like a super good zip, and then like gets like the jump off the slope is big, and that would have looked crazy if he got it.
Yeah, I love that arena fight skip up top if you do it really fast. It's pretty stupid though.
Dude, this is so obnoxious for Deku, where it's like, Deku played that Lost Jungle good except for the very last strat where he loses 1 million for missing the, like, arena skip, and he's going to lose 15 seconds or something. Because Katie got a 49.
It was like 48, yeah. 40, something like that, yeah. It's just like, what do you even do about that, man?
Yeah, it's like, look at that. Like, a 103 isn't even like bad. Like a 103 is like, okay, like for Deku, it's like, okay, I made like a mistake. Oh well, whatever, you know, but like that's so unfortunate. Again, as it's been the whole time, this is Katie's race to lose. 100%. There's things that can happen, but are they going to happen is the big question.
Yeah. Hang Castle and Mystic Mansion tend to be pretty consistent. It's probably going to be Egg Leader Final Fortress, I would say, if something's going to happen.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Epic Skip is another one that I still don't understand why it's a tournament strat, but at least like Katie pauses his zip, so at least she can like determine whether she thinks she can make it or not. The Frog Force one is fucking insane. Oh,
Katie! Okay,
she's
Katie.
Oh, right, there's just the rep here. Oh my god!
Oh my goodness, Katie, what are we doing? Just get on the thing, please, Katie!
Dude, that's like she got not at the rep for life. I actually like forgot that the rep is still there. I thought she was just dead for a second.
Oh my goodness, Deku got a single
Deku got a cream rocket excel, yeah.
Dude, that's so... Wait, that was actually so sick.
That strat is so fake, man. I've spent like quite a while trying to get that, like, continue running into cream rocket excel, and it just does not work.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely didn't look real. I'm like, don't get me wrong. It was, but it was really cool.
But Deku makes it look real. 35?
Dude,
Give me a break, man. What did Katie get? I saw that she
man.
lost like. It must have been like a 50 or something, right?
Dude,
Oh no,
yeah.
it's a 36. Never mind.
Oh, not 36. What's the
Another
point?
day at the office. Uh-oh. The spaghetti's coming out, bro.
Also, I was about to say, yeah, we were definitely talking about how it was going to be like we had to wait till Egg Fleet. And I mean, Deku just saved 13 seconds.
Oh, more spaghetti.
Katie has already lost. Katie has lost like 15 or 5 seconds already in this Mystic Mansion.
Oh, you hammer extender?
I love that. I actually love that hammer extend. And I love that we do it off the ground excel, so you actually have a little more speed. When we were doing it on L comp, we were just like, Cream would just like follow you when you do the homing attack. And so you'd have to like hammer extend, and then you'd have to jump, homing attack, cancel to like the upright so that you don't hit the capsule that's there. But yeah, when you do it like this, you can just make it with the extra speed. That is so sick. I actually love that. That is so cool.
Yeah, the one problem is that hammer extends fucking sucks. I don't know if I can do it. I'm so bad at them, man.
Dude, I'm definitely gonna try it. I've been feeling a lot more confident in my hammer extends. I'm actually like, dude, that's something
I literally
would
like
definitely
just started
do.
doing my first one, and I'm doing the one in Final Fortress that like lets you skip the one platform, but it's like I still hit it like maybe a third of the time, and I'm only going for one.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
actually,
the fact
dude,
that
I've
we're
been
going for
hitting
like 5 in a row.
Yeah,
Just
I
like-
hit it in my race versus Hoka and in my race versus Maddie recently. Oh, and KPL, dude, I hit him in like all of them, dude. I've been going crazy with it.
So yeah, Deku ends up losing time in Mystic Mansion, even though it looked like he was gonna save some time.
It was just kind of nuts that like after losing that like 5 seconds, like everything else was insane. Katie, like Deku had like a little bit of a rough time like close to the end of it that Katie didn't have. Basically, they kind of like switched.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh.
there goes Katie. Oh, never mind, he's back. Yeah, 25 on that switch is really good. Not that there's a whole lot of variance in this level if you get RNG, but the Deku got the level and is going to wait to get it because it's really far away, I guess.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it's off the other.
Well, he's not going to be able to get these enemies in time now.
Oh
yeah,
no,
I
wait, he
don't...
might. Oh no, it's not enough. It's not good enough. That's so unfortunate. Oh, he's missing 2 only. That's so dumb.
I don't know what he was doing. I saw that it was a big level before he even panned the camera up. You have a bunch of time. I just jump for it anyway, whether it's Cream or Amy, just so you could. Because yeah, grabbing the big level in between you kind of need to go straight between waves 2 and 3 if you have the big level to get it to work.
Yes.
You don't really have any time to go and get the level and then start the combo because those guys spread out really fast.
Yeah, no, they do. Again, I also agree with taking it in between the first and second wave because anyway, whenever you do the like, if you don't have the big level and you're trying to do the backup, whether or not you either just punch or you belly flop, like you still have to like wait for them to get closer to you. Like you might as well just jump for the big level, and like if you're actually that slow, then I mean they're gonna run towards you anyway, like towards where you are. So it's like I still think that it's definitely worth to try and grab it in between that first and second wave. I agree.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure he would have killed the second wave in about the same amount of time anyway. It would have been slower than if it was the big level where the first one, but... Alright, let's see what Egg Fleet does. Katie got like a fucking 36 last time. That's an interesting way to do those platforms to quite get the speed she wanted.
Yeah, it was like because she didn't get the speed she wanted for that second glide. Just kind of like getting into flight, jumping to the second platform, and setting up for the trying to get a single excel because she did she almost got a double, but she did like let it go like right before Big like got into formation.
Hey, at least Katie's grabbing that checkpoint. Although I think an egg flea warp death would. What is he doing?
He tried to do the hammer, like he tried to do the hammer extend, like double rocket cell and the hammer extend instead of like the double glide that Katie was doing, and he just angled too far to the left, so he hit the boxes.
Yeah, it's just like kind of a weird way to try and save that afterward, after he got stuck there.
Yeah, he's kind of like jumped off, and I was like, well, that's, I guess you could do that. It was so unfortunate that the barrier just like didn't want to work for Katie there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be like pseudo RNG whether their Arctic Cell gets through or not, right? I don't think you can really control that.
Yeah, it feels kind of weird because like I feel like most of the time it works, but I did check in a little bit while I was waiting for the gas to fill up close to the end of the last race, and I noticed that it also happened to Katie there, but multiple times, both in this one and in the race before, she like bumped the invisible side wall that then like pushed her in that kind of like up left direction there, where I feel like if you're just going either straight or like upright, you're more likely to break through it. Like I think it's just the barriers like to be broken off to the sides and not closer to the center.
Huh. Never thought about it like that. Dude, Deku's fucking egg fleet warp setup is so scary to me.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't even do a mid-air hammer. He does a double rocket cell roll. Okay, you doing 2 hammer extends there. I don't know why you would. I feel like the second one just loses time, but what do I know? I can't do 2 in a row, so I just.
It's gotta lose time. I can't do it, so I can't tell you if it does, but it's gotta lose time.
It just makes you fall slower. Don't you want to land on the ground?
Yeah, I was about to say, you probably only need the one for that one, because I'm pretty sure if you just like hammer extend into roll, then it just kind of does work. But yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, like you see with Deku there, he only does the one, and he definitely is like getting to the ground real quicker.
Yeah, Deku's Final Fortune is very good right now. 36 at that spring is crazy.
Yeah, it is nuts. Like I think like the best I've ever gotten there is like a 38, I think.
Oh no.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough.
Ooh, this
is he actually gonna go for this?
Yeah, he's going for the with the emergency flight, but it does not work. Oh, and he's in the stratosphere, dude. Yeah.
That's the problem with going for that when you're not very confident. If you fail it and like don't go up that high, then it's like kind of fine. But if you fail it like that, then yeah, you're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, it sucks. That guy's Final Fortress was really good, and now it's gonna be worse than Katie's, I think.
I'm very confident it is.
I didn't see what time Katie got, but I know there was some spaghetti in there.
I didn't see the ending time, but I know that like when doing that belly flop onto the slash rail, Katie was about like 3 or 4 seconds ahead of Deku, basically. So. And man, this is it. This just kind of decides it. This Emperor means a lot, and
Deku's team blasted. That's why. Yeah, here we go. Katie's been very good with Emperor too.
Oh yeah, and that's just it. That's GG.
There it is.
That is our
3-0 sweep of grand finals. Crazy.
We have a new champion. You know, Deku running it. Deku running the tournament. I mean, even like when Katie came in for Team Sonic and like getting into the tournaments and stuff, it's like Deku still won the Team Sonic tournament. Katie couldn't get over Deku then, but we did do it this time.
Yeah, crazy. Deku was 3-0 on winning Heroes tournaments until here, and he was looking pretty convincing in winners finals, but Katie came to play in grands.
Yeah, no, and GG's to Deku as well.
Yeah, that's still going to be a pretty solid run from Deku.
Hang on, Foggy.
I don't know exactly what these are going to be. Katie's RTA's always been pretty whack.
Yeah, it's like the way that they start and like end the timers is definitely very different. So yeah, you
Okay,
just
so it looks like Katie got a 32.
yeah, we're comparing it to the 3304. So yeah, it's like 32 4x or something.
So
Crazy.
Deku's still got like a low 33. Okay, it looks like they're ready. Hello, fellas.
Yo, what's up? GG's,
Good
Katie.
race, GG's.
Yeah, GG's, Deku. Damn. I did it. I won.
You did it.
I won against
The goat
Deku.
is back.
The goat is back.
Turned on the Jets. Yeah, it was like couldn't get Sonic, but you got your revenge here.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Yeah. It's a little sad how I played, but I did everything to prepare. So, it is what it is.
Like, I mean, you got 32s before the tournament. I don't know if you got any 32s in bracket
I
or
don't
whatever.
think I did. That's fine.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the run.
yeah,
I feel really tired. Really.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
Again, yeah, I mean, it's like it's crazy because again, it's like overall, I'd still say you like played pretty well. Again, I think this race, especially, I think is probably like one where it's like to go out with this one. I feel like kind of sucks. Like I know that again, I was catching a little bit of the previous race.
Yeah,
while
the
I was
previous
on
race
my
was
way home,
fire.
and I was like, dude, that race was crazy. And I
It
mean,
was so
like, and
close.
that could have gone either way, and we could have actually legitimately have like basically seen a game 5 at that point, and they could have forced.
Yeah, I was so tilted in the first race after that bald right death. I was like,
Yeah.
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 Death in the first one. Oh, dude.
I was really scared in the second race because, like, I just made a silly mistake. I made silly mistakes everywhere. Dude, what is my capture card doing? It's just fucking giving up the ghost, bro. I'm gonna fucking explode. Anyway.
Yeah, this third race, it was just like, I didn't have a great mentality. It's mostly because I feel like super fucking tired. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I definitely think the time because you got back into a normal sleep routine too, so you weren't
That is
DJing.
way.
So, like that definitely plays a role. But I mean, the fact that I was able to get several 32s this tournament, like, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I guess
what is
I guess
that?
the speedrun demon, DSS,
Yeah,
is sitting on
we
my
have
shoulder.
the biggest Heroes fan now. Better than SC2?
I don't know.
Hey,
I
Katie, I
guess
don't know. I don't know if Katie's allowed to say that, especially not playing playing Rose. Might have had to save that one for the Onyx tournament or the Chaotix tournament.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that after Chaotix 2025.
You have to go up to the Dark Story tournament to show how much you love SA2.
Man, we should have a Team Dark tournament. That'd be so much better. At least you're playing a real game.
That's the Team Dark tournament, bro.
Oh my goodness. I've got to set the language to Italian for the
Oh,
fans.
it's true. I have got to set the language to Italian. I like how, like, you set the language to Japanese, but the credits aren't in English.
That's very funny. I love that.
But
But
try
yeah.
other stories in English, and then they just write it in Japanese.
But yeah, that's the speed run. We did it.
Yeah. Overall thoughts on this tournament. I think it was good, but I don't know how well it felt as like a player because I feel like I was restreaming every day. So.
Yeah, I feel like there was definitely a lot.
I didn't really get the experience.
Yeah, I think for me, the player, mainly this tournament.
The player.
The player.
The player.
I felt this tournament was really, really cool, really fun actually. I got to see a lot of great matches, especially some close matches in the bracket stage. But also, there was like one or two in the pool stage. Did some funny commentary with the homies, so that's always a good time.
Yeah. I feel like we
Uh,
didn't have too much drama this tournament.
yeah, maybe next time we need to spice it up a bit.
Maybe
You
next
need
time.
to have a drama Wednesday thrown in there or something, I think.
fucking like fucking Aura is just there talking about the latest and hottest gossip.
Dude, that's what I was saying. But yeah,
That's
no,
me, bro.
yeah, it's really interesting. So I mean, like, as we kind of like wind down, like, I'd love for also like people who were watching and people who played as well, like especially the people who played, like, I would like to know how people felt about no upper, middle, and lower pools. Like again, like the PB spread was so close that it like, and then all like in terms of like breaking down who would be upper, middle, lower, it felt really weird to do that. And so like we did just like, well, yeah, like there's 24 people. We had to clean 24, make it 3 Swiss pools of 8. And
Yeah.
again, it's like, it's kind of weird because again, like what we do the upper, middle, lower pool so that it's like one that like lower runners are just like not like going into a match. It's like, oh, I'm going to get blown out. Haha, you know, kind of thing where it's like you feel like you can get more opportunities to have better races. And then
Yeah.
also like, you know, just to like for the experience for like the people watching to just have more close matches because it's not just like a regular tournament where most of the matches aren't going to be streamed. So like a lot of the like pool stuff just like doesn't exist and like you don't actually see much until bracket. Everything's streamed here. So we do watch a lot of those matches where there are like kind of like blowouts and stuff. So I think I don't know how, you know, those people felt. So I feel like, you know, for anybody who's kind of like on the lower end, it was like, did that say round 2 and round 3 of pools? Was that still cool for people? Because again, a lot of the round ones definitely probably weren't as close. But I think like I'd like hopefully it was to make up for like it was supposed to
Yeah.
make up for it in rounds 2 and 3. And we
Thing
did
I
have
don't
some upsets.
like.
We did have some,
It,
which is nice.
true.
But I
I
don't
don't
know
think that
exactly
hard.
how people felt about it. But I did like that there were upsets and stuff for the round 2s and 3s, and it felt
Yeah.
I felt
I
vindicated in the fact that we could still do it because we were honestly we were not super confident about it.
The only thing I don't really like too much about like upper middle pools and shit is that when you're in lower pools, you even if you get first, you're still gonna be in losers, or at least that was how it was in the last year's tournament. Whereas in this tournament, in every pool, like if you manage to get first, then or like top 4 in your pool, then you would get winners. So you kind of had something to play for. Whereas in the middle pool or like lower pool, like even the top seeds don't really gain anything. It's just like you would get a better placement by going last in your middle pool as opposed to getting first in your lower pool. So that's why I kind of like this. But I do agree that the quality of matches wasn't too great, especially for the first rounds. So I can't really say which one's better.
Yeah, no, but exactly. And that was kind of the thing where it's like, yeah, it's like if people are like okay with some of those matches happening, because that's like at the end of the day, like tournaments are just gonna have blowout matches. Like again, even when we have some of these like upper middle lower
Yeah,
pools, when they go into
can't
bracket,
really
like
do
you
anything
know,
about that.
it's still
Yeah.
going to be a lot of these like kind of like a lot of the runners are still gonna have to go up against Deku, Katie, Aura,
Yeah,
Joey, and stuff.
you're
Like
gonna get
that stuff
owned.
has to happen anyway. And so like a lot of the time, you know, it's like if you can try it like you know, to rig the bracket like this, and again, I think it worked especially well for Rose, again, because the PB spread
Yeah, the
all the
bracket was
way
pretty good.
down to like Deuse, who is like seed like 19 out
Oh
of
my
24
god.
are like all sub 40. And like so it's like we have stuff like that. It's like, okay, it really does feel like it actually worked out like way better than like I honestly like I wasn't exactly sure how good it was gonna work because again we were like there weren't very many upsets in pools
Yeah,
for
I just
those
looked at the
together.
bracket. There really weren't too many upsets. There were some.
Well, no, honestly,
There were
dude,
some
this
upsets,
bracket had
but
way more upsets I feel than 22 though, which is kind of like
well,
the
yeah, then
comparison
22.
where it's like
Yeah.
trying
But
to see if we could fix some of those. But yeah, no, I mean, we still, again, like upsets are upsets for a reason. They're supposed to be rare, but we did have meaningful upsets
right.
that did shake things up in ways that were cool, you know? So it's like,
Upsets are cool when they're
Yeah.
not me, except for I got upset twice, so I'm sad.
Yeah, like the fucking Aura owned by Hoka into owned by New. That's a crazy
oh my
upset.
goodness. That's like, dude,
Yeah.
Aura being out at 7th just shouldn't be allowed. Or
Yeah, what the
even like
fuck?
smaller ones, it's like SMB, like
Oh, it
Maddie
didn't.
SMB. Like you would think that SMB would like beat Maddie and then SMB would be on my side fighting for 7th, but also SMB lost to Maddie, so SMB had to play New. So
You
Yeah.
really
it was
pulled up this tournament. Like she was like fucking 34, 30, 34. Here you go. Bye.
Yeah, New was going
yeah,
crazy.
New had
I
some yeah,
really
New
wanted to
had really
see
good
New get
tournament
top
times and
4,
stuff.
top 3.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
know.
dude, I mean, Joey just played crazy. Joey getting a 33 in the race. You're just like,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
done
you
at
can't
that
fight
point.
against that. Yeah.
It's like that. Like getting a 33 in general is like really hard. And I mean, like what New
Well, 33 is a
New Speed is like
losing time 2
3350.
times.
Dude, there is.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. Dude, the fucking going into that disaster of a race from me, winners final into fucking 32.
Yeah,
Beating
that was
Joey.
fun.
Man, that's some of the best shit of my life.
Dude, like you got a 32-20 against Joey. That's messed up.
Yeah, that was messed up. Beats my PV. How could you?
I'm sorry. But yeah.
But yeah, thoughts going forward. More definitely not gonna have any tournaments for this year, but next year we'll cook something up. Join the Discord to stay updated. Look at Twitter.
We might
Like
have
follow
more
Twitter.
than one Heroes tournament. Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe
It
we'll have
could
3
be.
next year.
Maybe.
we'll have to see. All the VODs are going to get highlighted and they're gonna be put in a playlist that you can find on Twitch. And you can also find them on the spreadsheet. Like they're gonna be like compiled and you can see all the VODs and stuff. But they're gonna have fancy thumbnail, hopefully. um yeah, I wanna thank a few people. I want to thank Drum Basher for making the layout and making a lot of restreaming a lot easier for us. That was awesome for him. He also made the spreadsheet and helped us with the format. I also would like to thank especially Aspen and Jam because the three of us were like the only restreamer this tournament. So
Yeah, shout out to the
we
restreamers.
we
You
went
guys are the
crazy there.
goats.
If you want to help out Sacer, please join for restreaming. It will help us greatly, I promise. And it's not
Yeah.
too crazy as long as
It's
you had like some
yeah,
spare
we made it
time.
super easy now, so anyone could do it.
Yeah,
If you
please,
just
please do
contact
it.
me or Drum, we can walk you through it. And shout outs to the sound defense for all the pacekeeping he did this tournament. He did
Huge.
like 90% of the matches, probably even more than that. uh, the GOAT, the pacekeeper. Shout outs
Yeah,
to
dude.
all the commentators. We had lots of new faces like Kanazol Maria. Had some old faces like I don't know. I'm not saying you guys are
Big
old, but
Big Michael. We had Big Michael, and that's all you need in
I'm
this
old as
world.
hell. I'm older than Big Michael, baby.
yeah. And yeah, I think that's it. And also need to thank everyone for participating and everyone for watching. Thank you very much. I will see you the next tournament. All right, who are we rating?
All right. I just took a look. No one is streaming, so that's really sad.
Man, I should go back live. What do you
we,
think?
we need content real bad.
Who in chat wants to go live?
Yeah, please, someone. Maybe
Taco sauce?
no one playing no one playing SA2, unfortunately. Maybe there's someone playing SADX. Nope. No speedrunners, dude. What the? What are we?
Everyone's just watching you get 32s, watching me lose.
What the fuck, dude? No.
There's actually nobody.
Dude, this is so fucked up.
Nobody speedruns anymore, bro. Drama was right.
Okay, Aura, I think it's time for you to go live.
I need to eat dinner.
We did with the dinner
Stream your
stream.
dinner?
I am not streaming my fucking dinner.
Okay, maybe I have a solution. Hold on.
You go live?
No. I have to
That's
eat.
right.
I have to eat,
I'll
bro.
stream you yourself eating. I don't know.
You know what? Helix. Let's go watch Helix. Helix 13 underscore.
Oh, they're
She's
playing
an
Super
SMB
Monkey
runner.
Ball.
Banana Rumble. I haven't seen this game before, but I see Tails in the top left. So
Is this the new game?
yeah, I think so actually.
Okay.
Yeah, go watch her. Have
It's
fun.
a her? Whoa.
Shut the fuck up, Deku. Anyway.
Whoa, I didn't know that. I literally met this. I
okay.
literally met them at HDQ. I didn't know
Oh
that.
wow. Okay. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Misinterpreted. Anyway, go watch her. Go watch them. Have a good time. Super Mario HD real.
Super Mario, goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever.